Look, hold on. That's why you will see a group of girls, and then you'll see one or two of them. It's like, why these two bitches with her, and they got the same type of shit on that the other girls with the bodies that can wear the shit do? Because they friends are lying to them, telling them that they look good and they fucking don't.
Hey, E,
And
let's get.
because of that, y'all influence more and more bullshit, and motherfuckers hyperinflate their value, and they start really believing that they deserve a certain type of man.
But
Okay,
I got
get
a
him.
question for you because you said you ain't fine enough for that type of man, right?
Listen, yes, ma'am.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm listening.
So,
Uh
because I like to do this, I like to incorporate other shit. So if you
huh.
know you have a ugly fucking daughter,
Hmm.
right? You're gonna tell her if there's a certain type of man that she wants, you're gonna tell your daughter, no, you're not fine enough for him. You're not good enough for him.
Now I'm gonna tell that bitch you better be funny.
Hey, I
Like,
see, and that's
Hey,
exactly hey,
come
yo,
on
E,
now.
E. That's
This
exactly
is
what the
all
fuck
yo,
it is.
that
Hey,
that
niggas,
Ink
matters.
is
they don't get that
insane.
shit. Ink, they don't get that shit. Like, okay, if we remove, all right now, if you had to keep your nigga and you could know, and you couldn't like fucking with your vagina, if the pussy itself was off the table, how would you keep your nigga?
Type
Okay,
shit.
ask the question
I'm
Hmm.
again,
funny,
brother.
if
Oh
so
my
if if
I
god.
if you
would.
Yeah,
if
cause
you lost the ability to use your pussy, you know what I'm saying?
oh,
Your
how would
pussy
you
fell
keep
out.
your man? Okay,
How would you
so
keep him?
that's
How would you keep him?
Your
simple.
She wouldn't have
personality,
no
your
man.
Personality for shit
character,
show.
your
Women, women who make
characteristics,
it
your
to wives,
personality, all other shit
right?
besides your
Women who
pussy.
make it to wives already did it. Point blank, period. Because he decided that he wanted this vagina for the rest of his life. So she good.
That part.
She is her homie, lover, friend. Period.
It seems like
Anything else?
you
But
shouldn't you
Platinum, you
shouldn't
ain't
want
gonna tell
more
your daughter
when
that though.
you're a certain when you
All
that's
right,
I
look,
feel
basically
check
like
like
this
I
out.
saying
feel
just
like
My
for
nigga,
because
you
you
I'm,
live
I'm
in
since
gonna
a
tell my
hood
daughter,
since
hey, let's
since
go.
since
don't
Let's
Let
go.
me
since
let
basically
Butter
Let's go.
come in.
It,
One mic
since
on Butter.
Platinum asked a
Go.
question, I feel like I'm gonna answer. I feel like I'm funny. I'm funny as fuck. I be making niggas laugh out their drawers all the fucking time. So yeah.
So look, check this out. So it was this salon here in Atlanta that that I used to be in, and it was this Faison Love sister. We used to call her A Love, big ass fat bitch, and it was women that worked in the salon that looked like Butter and Bella and the other chick right here with the orange on and shit like that,
preach. I know where
and
this
they couldn't.
going.
Look, and they couldn't figure out for the life of them why this bitch had so many niggas doing everything for her. But the bitch was cool as a fan, my nigga. I'm talking about the bitch personality superseded everything that she looked like. And these niggas was bringing her flowers, bringing her food, Valentine. This bitch got 3, 4 niggas come by there giving her shit, and all these pretty ass bitches just standing up
Washing
there
a car,
single
putting
with.
gas in that bitch,
Come on,
everything.
my nigga. They can't figure it out. These bitches
Personality, you
cannot
do it
figure it
every
out.
time.
That bitch personality was so fire. When you talk to her, you'll forget that you talking to a fat bitch.
You
so
be having
so
We
the
ain't,
time
we
of
ain't
your
forget. We ain't
Not to
forget.
motherfucking
so
life.
you
forget.
We ain't
don't
forget.
think
We
when
ain't
you're
forget.
telling a fat ugly bitch all the time, like her friends are hyping her up, like, yeah, girl, you look cute, hyping her up and not telling her, no, you ugly or you this or you that. Like the friend is fucked up. Like, I'm
Yeah, I
confused.
think it's fucked up as a friend when you know that your friend look crazy and some shit and you don't tell them. Yeah, I think that fucked up. That's just like me talking to my partner and I know he got a
I
fucking
mean,
boogie
if
in
she
his
look
nose and he finna
crazy
go
and
holler
some
at a
shit,
bitch.
yeah.
Well, I
Nigga, you
ain't.
finna go holler at a bitch. Why ain't tell this nigga that he had a boogie in his nose and he can't figure out for the life of him why this bitch kept looking at him funny?
I ain't gonna cap. If it look crazy, okay,
Yeah, I
you
feel
could
you,
slide
but
say something. But if it's that bitch style, like that's how she liked to dress, like even before she was my friend, that's what she did. I'm not finna try to change her. Like you wear what the fuck you want to wear, but when I step out, I'm putting that shit on. Like I'm gonna be presentable. I can't. I'm sorry.
So I
I'm
feel like
that's
this.
nah.
Like I feel like I ain't no fake ass bitch. And if you look busted and I feel like, girl, that don't look
Man,
cute
I'm gonna
and you
tell
look fucking
you.
crazy, I'm gonna tell you because like the thing is I know like I'm your friend and if I know, ooh girl, you do look crazy and if I know this, if I know I'm gonna be talking about you, I know everyone. Like if I know like what's going through my head, like who I'm gonna be talking about you, I
Bro, but
know
like
for a
butter,
fact them people in the
bitches
club
though.
But I know then people in a club is gonna be talking about you, and this is how I feel. This is how I feel because I play shit out of my head. I know what's gonna happen. I know a bitch is gonna be smirking at you, and they're gonna say some shit, and then we're gonna end up
Now
have
we finna
to.
fight.
Now we're gonna have to fight some bitches.
Cause y'all
So
can't put
Yeah.
that
saying
energy.
all that, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, girl, I think you should
I ain't gonna,
change.
but I ain't never been in that situation. I ain't gonna cap to you where
Oh, oh
like
no, oh
somebody
no,
always
Man,
stepping out
no.
ain't no
with.
nigga coming nowhere with me
I
looking like
threw a
square
couple
business.
drinks at a bitch in the club because how she came at
Yo,
my friend.
No,
Like,
not that, but I ain't talking
yeah,
about that. I'm
no.
saying like I ain't never got ready to step out with a bitch and
yo,
she just
but
looked
she ready to fight.
crazy.
Sounds
Like
like you ready to fight.
Oh,
I
oh
mean, you
yeah, no,
gotta
cause don't.
be.
Yeah, yeah,
The
no.
hell, you
Can we
gotta
keep
stay
it?
ready so you ain't gotta get ready. What the
Can we
fuck?
keep it 1,000 though? Like a lot of times though, from what we've seen as men, a lot of times with women though, like they don't really be friends for real, right? It might be one or two that they friends with, but they
They be
friendship
secretly hating
circles,
on each other.
they it's like a social group for real, for real. Like
Sometimes it do
y'all,
be like that.
like
That's not a
like
lie.
and that's why that's why a trip can break out. Look, that's why a nigga can like ruin the whole dynamic between, you know what I'm saying? One bitch in the group, she can like really break this whole shit up. One girl's trip expose how like weak y'all friendship group and circle be, because it be a social circle. That's why it be two of y'all that really be clicked up in a circle and the rest of the
You
just
know what
But
the
like
what
tag
thing,
happens
along.
is, what
Plat, you
You know what
know
I'm
happens
what the
is,
saying?
thing is
That's with
though?
bitches who are
A
too
lot of time,
friendly.
what,
a
what,
lot of times, Plat, it's already problems before motherfuckers even go out of town.
what
They just
happens
think
is
that shit
though,
gonna get swept under the rug for a good time,
what
but
happens
it
is
comes to a head with that liquor and alcohol.
What happens though is for real, it'd be a lot of friends of friends and not real friends. So it'd be like, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
me and Mac are friends, but um
I brung Sansaray
Mac and
around.
Sansaray are friends,
Yeah.
but me and Sansaray, we not friends like that, and we don't really click it like that. But then, so I don't know her, but Mac and Sansaray are tight. That's how it
And
is,
then
right?
Sansaray brung Bella, and neither one of
Yeah.
me or Butter know Bella, and then we all decide to go on a trip. Like
So
that shit is that's no,
that
not smart.
and what be happening when we be seeing them friendship circles like that and shit like that, it be a lot of self sabotage. Like women don't be keeping it real with their friends. I feel like it's harder for y'all to make friends too as women. Like we could be hooping at the motherfucking YMCA and shit like that. And now niggas tight. Niggas be women hate that because we could be gaming with a nigga. We didn't know this nigga 6 years only over playing Call of Duty and we best friends and shit like that. We ain't even met in person. So it'd be different for us as men. Like having friendships versus y'all. So I feel like it it be less genuine because it's harder for y'all to really make friends. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done met at the church or whatever. Y'all trying to be around
Nah,
each other.
look,
Y'all in the
look,
singles
look,
group.
play. I ain't gonna
You know what I'm
cap
saying?
to
Yeah,
you.
Y'all
that's your
So my
experiment.
hairstylist and shit
person,
you hanging with.
my personality so fucking raw. Like it's so easy for me to make friends, right? Because I get people laughing and shit. I'm a jokester, so you gonna laugh and have fun. So people be wanting to be my friend. Where I fuck up at, bro, is a lot of bitches platinum. They be some conniving, sneaky law. Like you really can't trust them. Like not on no weird shit, bro. Like you really can't trust them. And then you gotta like really pay attention to motherfuckers' characters and behaviors. Cause sometimes people only hang out with you because they have like I don't even know how to explain it, bro. But it's
It's
like
because
this
y'all
weird
agree.
ass.
They
It's
got
because
It's
y'all
like
money,
a
so they
agree.
can.
envy.
Check
It's
this out, Matt. I done seen this shit happen. Bitches hang out with other bitches because the bitches find a specific topic that they agree on. If the agreement comes to eyes and it's one of those situations where the emotions are high, then they either won't talk to this bitch for a while, talk to the bitch through their other friends, and eventually stop talking to the bitch altogether. And that's
Okay,
usually how
that's
that
dismissal.
and that's usually how that shit work because females are tired and conquered by their fucking emotional system and how they feel.
Okay, we
So even
women.
so right, and that's okay. So even if shit don't make
okay.
sense all the time, even if
It
shit
don't got.
don't
It
make
ain't
sense
gonna
all the
never
time,
make sense. I don't know why y'all think y'all gonna find women that make sense. We all bipolar shit. We be needing self
why
regulate.
you couldn't be
So it
quiet and
is
let me
what it is.
finish, me lady? Huh?
Also, I got a question, Ink, off the top. Ping the room up. If you guys are just now joining, we're in Gender Wars Nighttime Debate. It's almost 2 a.m. EST. Let's fucking keep debating. Ping it out, share it out. Butter, Mac, Sunset Ray, Bella, Ink, Northside. Damn, Maddie, y'all popped up. YG, welcome back. What the fuck is going on with this new topic at the top? Who fails to fix the issues when things go left? This is kind of what I want to talk about. Kind of want to get into some new conversation. But who fails to fix the issues when things go left? Is it men? Is it women? Is it your grandmama?
I'm gonna
I
say
don't fucking
men
know.
stacks.
Go ahead, Ink. Let's go.
I'm gonna say men off top. Men off rip. If a bitch step out, a bitch fuck up, oh nigga can't get past that. A nigga's not getting past a bitch fucking off on him. A bitch get past a nigga fucking off on them all the time. All the time. They'll take it to the gut, all type of shit, still love it, still fuck on, still suck on, still do all the extra shit. Even though in the back of their mind they hate the shit, but they can deal with it. Niggas, boy, we ain't going for none of that. Let us know a nigga had our bitch folded up somewhere. Boy, listen, that shit over with. A nigga packing all this shit and dipping every time.
Every single time, kick her ass straight to the curb, you goddamn streetwalker. Now, who else wants to come
Oh,
in and
she's a
continue? Go ahead, pretty.
streetwalker now.
Yes, if another nigga folds you up and it was mine at one point, and you give it to another nigga and he folded you up the way I fold, it's like a pretzel or a folded up lawn chair. You heard what Ink said. You can't come back. What do you have
Damn.
to say about that, pretty?
I mean, listen, I understand it. I mean, it is what it is. So we better be careful out here, lady. But so
Mm-hmm.
it
Find your ass single with
the men,
cats. Find
right?
your ass single with a damn cat. Yep.
So the men have spoken. They said they ain't fixing none of these issues.
Wow, is that what you thought? Is that what you got out of that? Ink, that's what she got out of that. We not
Yeah,
fixing
that's
issues?
that's
Like, what's
that's
going
a
on?
comprehension level. Basically what I was saying, ma'am, was that ultimate win going is that fucking situation. We can do that with y'all, and y'all can allow yourselves to get past however the fuck y'all feeling and deal with it. Now, when it comes to other shit being fixed, like arguments and differences and shit like that, niggas can figure that out because that's what we do. We're fixers. When the cabinet break, who they call? The door break, the air conditioner break. They always
I'm
calling men.
fixing that
So
shit
we
myself.
we we fix shit. But when it come to that, nah, nigga ain't going.
So okay then. So if it go left, you ain't fixing it.
We ain't going.
Why don't y'all just be women and y'all fix it? Like hold yourself accountable. Get on your knees and just fix things. But why don't y'all do that? Why don't y'all normalize that?
And not get
So
on your knees.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
mean, but
you
That's
why
feel
all
men
me?
it
don't say
takes.
that? That's
That's
all
all it
it
takes
take.
is
To
just
be
suck some
honest,
dick.
that's all it take. That's it. And men won't be honest.
Hey,
That's all it
listen.
take. Like what they talking about, Ink? That's all it take.
Basically,
What for you to get
basically,
on your
bro,
knees?
this what I found out at a young age. This is how I was able to fuck 8 bitches at one time. One thing, and I kid you not, nigga, like my motherfucking lady tell you, yeah, this nigga's not lying. Um, the thing is, a bitch will fuck with you just like we'll fuck with a bitch that tell us, oh, I'm a hoe, I get down like this, I get down like that. Nigga respect that. Nigga so timid cause they always trying to get pussy that they tiptoe around a bitch and tell her what she wanna hear, cause we know that getting the pussy come through the ear. So therefore, opposed to a nigga just seeing the bitch and just letting her know what it is because he gonna have it his way anyway, he sit up and he lie and he play games with her. So at the end of the day, it's almost like this some shit that most females require as far as no. Niggas think females require that because they trying to get pussy. When you giving dick, you don't even give a fuck what they require. Bitch, if you with it, you with it. If you not, you not. Bye.
So
And then you can tell a bitch the truth and she'll fuck with it every time. It was just one little bitch that I had met. The bitch was just looking at me and shit. I was like, hey, you wanna fuck me? She's like, maybe. I was like, all right, bitch, let's go. I went and fucked her. Then I went back and started doing what the fuck I was doing. It was just that simple. And it's
That's
like, bro, like,
that's you
it
and your
don't.
PTR.
That's my son right there.
You look like that.
I'm his daddy.
Respectfully,
What you talking about?
you probably living life a little easier than a lot of these niggas. So you
Type
speaking,
shit.
you see what I'm saying? So you speaking from your vantage point. These niggas
Of
not fucking
course.
8 bitches in a lifetime.
Never. I
So
understand that. But what I am telling these niggas is the way that I do that is I just keep it all well buck with a bitch. Bro, I'm not hard out for nothing. So for me to be sitting up and telling a bitch what you want to hear and wanting to take out eat, bitch, I don't want to go out to eat. I done ate already. You should have ate before you got here. As a matter of fact, get that lame ass nigga over there to take you out to eat and bring me something back. Fuck you talking about. I ain't taking you nowhere to get nothing to eat. Eat before you get here. Or cook and bring me something.
What if she
But all these
thirsty?
mother
Damn.
what you say, man? What you say, man?
What if she thirsty? She can get a bottle of water.
What you mean? What is she thirsty? What the fuck you talking about?
You said she gotta eat before she come. What if she thirsty? She can't get
I
no
hope that
water.
bitch
he
ordered
don't
her
he
something.
don't have to
I
concern
hope she
himself with
ordered us.
that.
I hope she ordered her something to drink while she ordered her fucking food.
Damn. So
I
you gotta
just
bring a
feel
case of
like
water with you.
I
Hey, you talking
just feel
about bring
like
He
some?
talking about when he's is he talking about when you're entertaining a woman? Like
I
you
don't
don't
know.
feed her? Or
This
is that what
sounds
you're
Hell
talking
no,
dangerous.
about?
I ain't feeding. No, I'm not doing none of that, bro. I ain't doing none of that
So
because the bitch
you
that
don't take a
require.
woman out, you
I don't
don't
listen.
cook for a
Listen.
woman.
I'm married. I'm married of 11 years. So my
Oh, okay.
so my wife I do, but bitches I never.
So
I've
he just
never
talking
taken a bitch
crazy.
out to dinner.
Yeah, I didn't
I've never
understand it
did
at
none of that.
first. I was like, hold on, wait, he dating and he's doing like this and it's working? Like I gotta hear more about this.
Right.
But
That's what
you're
I'm saying.
married though. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be dating and that's gonna be working,
No, that's
sir.
what I'm telling you. The
Respectfully.
shit work, man.
yeah, because I was about to say, what
It
bitches are you
fucking work. What
meeting
I'm
that
telling
you
you is,
telling them,
I'm
hey, I
telling
just
you
want
in
to fuck you.
experience.
After I fuck you, you ain't gonna never hear from me again. I don't want to
Nobody
talk.
said that.
Like, and bitches is
Nobody
just
said
going.
nobody's gonna ever hear from them again. That because they definitely wasn't the case.
But yeah, they
So
do be
you just
going.
so
But the nigga saying that.
basically what you just saying, like all you got to offer is hard dick and bubble gum.
Type shit.
No
And if
bubble
it
gum.
and if it listen, if I'm
I'm a feed
fresh
a
out of
bitch. I ain't
bubble
gonna lie
gum,
to you. Me
I
personally.
ain't feed. Listen, I ain't doing
I'm,
none of that, bro. I ain't
I'm
doing
feed.
none of that. Never
Hey,
had to do any of that because at the end of the day, the shit that you think a female requires, she only requires the shit out of you because she don't fuck with you. She gonna
nigga, I'm gonna
goddamn
eat
run you.
anyway
She
though.
gonna
I was
run you when
already
she
trying to go get
listen.
something to eat. It was
Listen, bro. When a woman don't fuck with you, she gonna run your ass, big dog.
nah.
Be
This
for
my thing.
real. You got to
I
stop
was gonna
this.
go. I was gonna go eat anyway.
I
Of
believe it,
course you
man.
You
was.
was
I mean, I
here.
can see that.
Hey,
I can
you
see
okay?
that
Yeah, we
clearly.
can see
Okay,
that.
so eat. You know when you growing up, it's like, hey, my nigga, like I had aunties. It was like if you can't do for everybody, don't do it at all.
But I ain't
So
trying
it
to
was
hear
like
none of that
I don't
soft
want to
ass
eat in
shit.
front of you if I ain't got enough food for you. I might as well not eat in front of
You too
you.
focused on the food.
Baby, you look like you was hungry.
Hey, that nigga
I just
getting
wanted to
hungry right
feed you.
now.
I
Food
was
is
just
very
trying to. I was
important
just
in
trying to make sure
dating
you.
It's still
nowadays.
important to
I
him,
was
though.
just trying to make sure you was comfortable.
But I love when
I
that
wasn't trying to
happens.
fuck
That's
you
a
and get you
prime
comfortable.
example of two men with polar opposite ideas, and we have to navigate the same space before they open their mouth. How does a woman know they feel completely different from each other? You don't. You don't until you start speaking to them.
But
All of
that's
y'all do not
why.
think the same.
But that's why talking is so important. Cause I don't believe in going like how women be so eager to go on a date. Like y'all, like that should be like second. The same way y'all be eager to go on a motherfucking trip. I don't understand, but it is what it is. For
Yo, what up,
me, I'm
though?
not going on a date with a woman I ain't had 4 conversations with. I ain't that eager to go spend some money on you when I not know you. Like, my nigga, it's food regardless, but like, damn, like, why are we in each
Mm.
other's space if we don't even know each other like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Oh, I wish
like
I
we can
would
chill.
take a bitch out to eat, man.
Yo,
Please,
We,
what up, Stacks? I
it's just
wanted,
food. I ain't gotta take
yo,
it to no five
man.
star
Fuck that,
restaurant. Nigga, like, I'm talking about shit we do on a regular.
So
Like,
eating
nigga,
is a
take me to go get some
luxury?
barbecue, nigga.
man. Listen, I
Take
ain't
me to
doing
go do
none of that, my
some
boy.
regular shit.
What kind of regular shit would you rather do?
Shit, bro,
Eat.
I done had a bitch be in love because she hung around me for 36 hours, nigga. Like I picked Shorty up and we went, I got a haircut. We went to the studio. I ran 3 sessions with Shorty to let her go get some snacks and shit from the store.
All right,
Nigga,
so
we
that's
ran
This nigga
cool.
errands
said,
and
yo,
shit
this
like
just sound like
that.
he was
Went to the
babysitting.
club that
It
night. You know
sure
what I'm
do.
saying?
It sound like
Like
Baby,
it.
This
Look,
don't sound
babysit.
like my type of date.
it
that, like,
sound like she was
Shorty was in
bank.
love. She like, man, this shit
Now
fun as
she
fuck.
wasn't in
Like,
love,
this is
big
regular
dog.
shit.
It was a
Sound like she
groupie.
No,
was in
no,
a
She
wheelchair.
wasn't
no.
in love.
I'm saying
She
she
just
like
felt
she
like she could
fell
get some
quick.
free music made type shit.
Nah, bro, Shorty was excited about that shit. She was like, nigga, I'm in your space. Like, this is some regular type. Like, this is what you do
I
all the
thought
time.
you said
This shit
earlier. Listen,
exciting.
hold on, because I'm a nigga that listen. I thought you said earlier, boy, I don't listen to nothing the bitch tell me. Cause
Exactly.
big,
I don't.
because that
I
big gonna
don't.
tell you that because she know that what you want to hear, goofy
No, it
man.
wasn't about telling me she was in love. Niggas like Shorty. nigga, I ain't talked to
So you
Shorty in
still with
like
him?
a year and a half. She still be like, oh my
He thought he
God,
was
like
special.
hanging out with you was the
Hell
most.
yeah.
What was she doing?
Man,
Just smiling and shit.
Oh,
Nigga,
what you
nigga,
batting her eye like
she
Betty
done been
Boop,
in 20 other studios since, nigga.
doing the same
Yeah,
shit.
I
That's
just want to ask
not
one
too
question.
much.
Yeah, to my nigga
No,
to E.
no disrespect.
Did you say when if a woman make a man stand on something that means she don't like him?
Hell no. Where you get that from?
Then you just say that if a woman, or like you said, if a woman make you do all that, that means she don't like you.
Yeah, she ain't really fucking with you. If she gonna run you and have you do this and do that and take her on this many dates and talk to her this many times, all this shit, man, that bitch ain't fucking with you for real like that. Now you gotta prove yourself.
No,
You gotta prove
she
yourself.
might just be, she
Man,
might,
listen, bro,
no, hold
listen.
on, let me just say this, right? She might just have an extroverted personality where she is a woman that just doesn't like to be in the house, a woman that just likes to be outside doing activities with her significant other. We all have different personality types, sir.
There's a woman in my
All
house
right,
for a year
cool.
straight, and she did the same thing. You don't have to take them out.
Well, you ain't gotta do
They might
none
be
of
I
that,
using
think
boy.
he
your
talking
house.
about if she test if she gonna
He
be
want
like
him a kizzy.
testing
That
on
means
his
stay
work
put.
ethic type shit.
Man, listen, she trying to see if you worthy. And like, boy, I ain't got time for none of that. I'm not finna prove myself to goddamn be willing to die for you and buy for you and
With
do all
a
this extra ass shit.
meal.
Boy, I ain't finna do, yeah, with a meal. Nigga, if you
This
What
is
do
hungry,
you
eat
know?
this
before
is
you
It's some
get
sounding
here.
broke
very
ass
light
shit. I ain't gonna
skinned.
hold you.
This is
Listen,
sounding
listen,
very, very light skinned.
watch this, watch this. You can
It's
call it
just
what you
food,
want.
Not
my
too
nigga. She
much
ain't
on
asked
the
for
Look,
light
rent.
hold on,
skin.
Yeah, I'm about to say I ain't gonna put a headshot on
hold
light
on,
skinned men
hold
now. Not
on,
too
Right.
hold
I
on.
much.
Nah,
like
Watch
a
this,
I'm
watch
being
person
this.
light
funny. Don't
skinned.
be ridiculous.
Watch this.
This
You can
that
call
bad
it
bitch
what you
energy.
listen, watch this. You can call it what you want, but bitch, you the one hungry, not me.
Oh shit.
Starving ass nigga.
Oh shit.
Starving ass, begging ass nigga.
Damn.
Because if you really
What
want to
I'm
get
trying
to
to
it,
get you
nigga,
to
you
say,
should have
say
ate before
something.
you got here. Fuck you talking about.
Nah, but you can't treat them like that, really.
Nigga, I
I
can
She
do
just
whatever
she
the
want
with
to
fuck
you
I
know
want.
what
for
I'm.
she
You
with you
can't.
for
My
about
bad,
four
DJ.
hours. She ain't supposed to eat
If
Watch
then
you can
them
say
four
focus
hours.
on what
You
I'm
fucking
asking.
this.
some
Watch this.
scrappy
Said you
dog
got to
pussy.
bring water on the
This
way.
this
All of
the
that.
difference
No, no,
between
no.
me and you. You can't
Say,
treat them like
hey,
that.
so are you
Nah.
saying that if a woman wants you to take her on dates and she wants you to do all this good stuff
I'm
and
not
it's shit
doing
that
none of
you
that, my
require?
boy. I'm not doing
Then
none of
one
that.
could argue he's
Well,
never ever fucked with
I
the
think that's
highest
crazy.
level of woman. You've
I
never
think that's
touched a
That's a
high value
fact. He did
woman.
with low
well,
Boy,
budget
I
bitches.
think that's crazy because
listen.
even
Y'all
with
can cap
women that
all.
Chick fil
Listen,
A
y'all can
queens.
cap.
even with
Yeah, you
Listen,
even
fuck
with
with them
women
listen,
that
5 for
listen.
fives and them six for
Listen, watch
six
this.
hold on,
bitches.
hold on one
Listen,
second.
Bitches
listen.
that
Call it
fuck
what.
for dime
Listen,
bags and
watch
shit.
this. Call it
Hey,
what you
Ooh,
want.
not
I'm
the
trying to get
dime
you to
bag.
understand that
Call it
are
what you
you
want,
so
big
how do
Three
dog.
you
five
how do
yams.
you date? How
What
do
you
you date
mean?
on your terms and say you when you want to go out
How did
and
I use
like
today? Is what you're asking me?
oh you married. Okay, so how you
Like a
use today.
motherfucker.
Okay.
No, because you
Well
Beautiful
don't
shit, you
wife.
you
Did
That
got
stop
bitch
playing.
fine as
you
the
take her
earth.
out? Did you take
hey,
her
Nigga,
out to eat?
nigga, that's my
you
wife. You
you
motherfucking
took
right.
your woman
All
on
right,
dates
then.
to
You already out
to
the
get
pic.
I
You
married.
acting like
nigga,
why you
Right.
giving out
He
this
nigga,
whack
acting,
ass advice?
yeah.
I hate niggas like
Yeah.
this.
Talking
Yeah.
in
why y'all
goddamn
not hearing
You
me?
done
circles.
found your
Why
queen.
y'all
Clearly, when
not
you was
hearing
with her,
what
you
the
was
fuck
feeding
I'm
her.
saying?
Yes,
But
you
you about
Right.
to
doing a
create this
lot.
whole
Feeding.
storyline and make the
Thank
you
you.
feel like this how they gonna find a wife. Nigga, stop it.
Thank
Right.
you.
Hey,
Ain't
Feeding
that
and
right?
Hold on,
financing his
pause for a
wife.
Like Cardi
second.
B and
hey,
Meg tried to
Pause
hey,
do.
for a
You ain't
motherfucking
hey,
slick.
second. Pause for a
hey,
motherfucking
hey,
second.
as
Why
a
He's
y'all
man
fake
listen,
that's
pimping.
married,
bro? Listen,
you a man
y'all
that's
niggas want to
married.
interpret shit the way y'all want to interpret it instead of opening y'all
No, ain't we
motherfucking
interpreting
ears,
what you
nigga.
said, brother?
Fuck about
We get it, man. You a hubby, man. You hubby material, my nigga. Stop
Everybody
acting like
like
you
a
a savage
motherfucker.
play
everybody
out here. Let's
Listen,
stop it.
Right. Not the
watch this.
hubby backing up.
Listen. Watch this. Ask my bitch, and
Call his
she'll tell
ass
you I
out.
am. Ask my bitch, and she'll tell you I am. Goof ass
And
nigga.
before
Yeah,
you
she your
found
wife.
her,
Nigga,
Fuck
she
you
and
not
talking
your
about?
before
hoe.
you
Fuck.
found her, you was only fucking women that didn't require dog shit.
Man, listen. You don't know what the fuck
You said
type of women I
it.
was fucking.
You said it.
Listen. Watch this. I
You
was fucking
wouldn't piss
all
on them
kind of
hoes if
women.
they was on fire. You don't give a bitch a biscuit.
I don't give a bitch a biscuit. I was fucking all kind of hoes.
When
Exactly.
keeping it
That
All,
mean
fake
you
goes
all
only
that
wrong.
fucked
church,
with low caliber
all that shit.
bitches, sir.
Ma'am, listen,
Not
I ain't got
keeping it
nothing to do
fake
with
going
whatever you
wrong.
thinking about over there. I ain't
crazy to
got
see
shit to do
who
with
you
none of
married
that.
to.
I'm not
Stop
finna go
plugging
back
a
and forth
woman
about
bucket.
with
Hey,
you
nigga,
about
you
what my
spent your
dick
life
did.
fucking bitches with low self
Listen, watch
esteem. That's
this.
on you.
Watch
That's
this.
not on me.
Listen, I
You
don't give no
missed out
fuck
on
about
some
none of them
good
goof
pussy
ass
before
shit,
you
bro.
found
Hey,
your
but look
wife.
though, I'm telling you how
Listen,
this
I don't
shit
give no
go,
fuck about
right? So
none of that
niggas
shit
like
she
this,
talking
like
about.
he probably been married for a minute. He talking about a time frame where he was probably like in his early 20s.
No, I
It
wasn't in
was a
my
bunch of
early
young
20s.
dumb bitches, like you know what I'm
I
saying?
said
Like they
like
don't know.
Right.
Listen,
18,
Yeah,
19.
like he talking
listen,
about
watch
how
this,
he
watch
treat
this.
women that's 22 years old. You ain't treat
No,
no
my
grown
nigga.
ass woman
Now
like
you've been
that.
off the
Boy,
market a
stop.
decade and a year. Think you
Boy,
dropping
stop.
knowledge in here. Boy,
Boy, stop.
please.
Boy, stop. Listen, at the end of the day, all you single motherfuckers can say whatever the fuck y'all want
I'm
to say,
married
but I'm trying
16
to tell you
years,
how this shit work.
respectfully.
No,
Cool. A
respectfully.
good job. Good job, big dog.
That's how I know you capping.
I ain't capping like I ain't capping about shit, homeboy. I ain't capping about nothing.
So I got a question then, Ink. So what made you change when you got to your wife? Because you have been talking a lot of
Well, you
different
couldn't
things
hear
on
me.
the
Hey, I don't
stage.
think you can hear me, but I'm just saying, Ink,
Nick, man,
you
man,
can
the
try to
lady
hear me now.
talking, Nick.
Oh, I didn't hear. Okay, I'm
He
sorry,
don't want it
man.
with you,
Man, go
Nick.
ahead on.
No, you
I don't
good.
No,
give a
I
You
was
fuck
good,
I,
Nick.
cause I
I
don't tell
was
no nigga
trying to
like that.
understand. No, I
No,
don't. I
no,
was
no. I
just
think
trying to
this might
understand
answer
what
the
you said, bro.
question. I think it might answer the question that what you're asking, Nick. So with all of the things that you've been talking about on the stage here, what made you change for your wife, or what made that shift for you to treat her differently from others? And
Because she had all right. So basically, um, me doing my shit, having all these hoes and shit, and I've been knowing my wife for 22 years. I was fucking with
Look
her
at
back
this
when I
shit
was in
here.
college. Type shit. She was just another one of my hoes. That's all my motherfucking wife was. But I
22
trusted her
years back in college. Nigga, how old are
back
you?
in college, my nigga. So what I'm telling you is when I got to that point of saying, man, you know what? I'm finna goddamn chill out. I got all this shit I want. I got all this motherfucking shit, and I still feel like a nigga still feel like something ain't right. So I'm like, I bet. I talked to her. Cause we've been friends for a long motherfucking time. She was down here type shit. And we made it work. And the way that I came at it was like this. I said, look, baby, you already know me. Like you know exactly how I am. I got a whole bunch of whole XYZ. I said, now if you wanna try this shit, you gonna have to work with me while I wean myself off these hoes. Cause it ain't just finna disappear. I ain't even finna sit up here and fucking lie to you
No,
like
that's
that.
real. That's a real
Look,
conversation.
look, look, hold on. I
Mm.
ain't finna sit up here and cap her down and make her feel like, oh, I'm finna be this faithful
Damn,
man
this
because
is
she know I
withdrawal.
ain't like that. I ain't like that. So at the end of the day, me and her was having threesomes left and right, all type of shit, just having a whole bunch of motherfucking fun. And I trusted her because she had the intangibles. She's a good fucking person. She's a great fucking mother. She came from a two-parent household, love her fucking daddy. She had all of that shit that the other bitches that I had didn't have.
No, she was
And that
willing to
wasn't and
wean
look,
you off
watch this,
the
watch this, watch
hose.
this, watch this. That wasn't nothing I could pay for. I couldn't pay
She
for
winged
it.
them off. She winged them off with the threesones. You peeped
Right,
that?
Look,
like
look, look, look,
she
look,
She's
look, look,
weaned
look.
them
Hold on,
off
smart.
the
watch
She's
this though. Hold on, watch this
hose.
smart.
though. Watch this though. No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Watch this though. My bitch so cool. The bitches that we would have threesomes with would be my hoes, and they'll fuck on her, and they start talking and liking and shit, and they become friends. I don't fuck with them hoes no more because I respect that shit. Them bitches ain't nothing to me. If she see them as a friend or some shit like that, go be friends with the bitch. She ain't got no real value to me. So if you see some value in her, cool. I don't. I just see it pussy. And if y'all want to
Y'all
be
some
friends like
swingers.
that, I ain't fucking that bitch unless we fucking that bitch. And that's how that shit rock.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
not
definitely
swinging, by the
swingers.
way. That's not swinging. Swinging is
Nigga,
when
we ain't
you
no
trade
swinger. Nigga, I ain't
partners.
gonna let no another nigga fuck my bitch. Nigga got me
Yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
swingers. That's
Ain't the
swingers.
tattoo artist, so
So
you know how that
You
go
swinging,
let
with
a
it.
chick fuck her though.
when you swinging, you can still swing on
Right.
just one
Right.
side. Like, what is
Yeah,
going on
like what
here?
you talking about? They call unicorns. That's what a they find in unicorns. Like, come
Yo,
on, man.
yo,
I'm in community with these folks,
yo,
man.
who?
Literally, like all day, every day.
Oh, we in
I know
gender
what the fuck I'm
wars.
talking
Nick,
about.
I heard you trying to come in earlier. What was you trying to understand, my brother? Where's Nick at? Where's brother Nick at? If he's available,
No,
we just trying to
I get it,
go.
bro. I just heard another version of a marriage that I would never be a part of. So, hey, shout out to him that he got the results he want. I'm happy for him.
Like a motherfucker,
Yeah, that's
nigga.
not
I'm
for
But
having
that's
it
me.
what
my
a
way.
marriage is, though. Finding somebody that's
Nigga,
for
nigga,
you.
I'm having it my way.
Nigga, fuck with social media tell you what a wife or a
Right?
husband is supposed to
Oh,
be.
this
You
what
go
a
find
marriage
somebody
supposed
for
to
you.
do.
Shit.
Nigga, please, niggas. That why niggas out there bitch still struggling, single like a motherfucker. Switching up a different bitch every other month, nigga, you in your 40s. Like, nigga, fuck around with you, nigga. You supposed to did all that shit a little early on, goofy man.
Well, I
Crazy
think
ass
I
man.
think
Crazy man.
some men would think it's goofy for their woman to have sex with other women. So we gotta, we
She's
gotta
a
pick
crazy ass
what
woman.
what we
Nah,
we
niggas
feel
ain't
works
thinking
for
that.
us.
Crazy woman.
Niggas ain't
Yes,
Bro,
thinking that.
I
listen.
told
Niggas is
I'm
not
Some
thinking that.
definitely
men,
thinking
Crazy
that my
listen.
woman.
wife not
Some
doing
men,
that.
right?
Yeah, it's a
Like
lot
who
of
doing
niggas that
that?
feel that
Like
way.
what
A
the
lot of
fuck?
men that
I
I
way.
told
definitely,
David
I don't even
Rodriguez.
want to be a part
I
of
told
nothing like
all
that.
of them.
Nigga, I'm
Well,
from
stay
Texas,
your ass where
Louisiana.
you at, baby.
My wife ain't sleeping with nobody else but who her last name is mine. So I
Alright.
don't. Hey, shout
Good
out to
job.
you, bro.
I ain't
Good
strong enough
job.
for that. You ain't fucking my bitch. I'm sorry.
Right?
Nah,
Like
Nick,
what?
Nick, I'm sorry. You can't. I
What you
just,
talking
it's
about, a
some,
bitch?
Male or female?
What you talking about, a bitch?
nah, talking about my bitch. My bitch ain't.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about with another bitch is what you saying, no?
Yeah,
Of course I
no.
know that, bro. Ain't. That's not even
Boy,
the
stop.
question. That's not even
Boy,
the
stop.
question. Ain't. You know that.
Huh?
That's
Not in
if
no
you
marriage.
belong in
Hell
that
no.
rock. Ain't
Boy,
that what you saying with
But
the?
they be tender dick, bro. They can't do that.
I'm trying to
They,
Nah,
tell
that's
you
what I'm
like
Yeah,
nigga,
saying.
what?
not all men are sitting out here trying to share their prized possessions and
Right? Like
Right,
respectfully.
man.
what?
Man, listen, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that,
I'm
bro.
just being honest because
Bro, listen,
because
listen.
look, I used to
A
date a
pussy
man
is a
and I
pussy is
wanted
a
a
pussy is a
threesome and he
pussy,
wouldn't
man.
give me one. So I
That's it, goofy
understand. I
ass.
definitely
That's why
understand.
you
hey, but
used to
look though,
date.
like me knowing what I know and me being like knowing the people that I know that be in that shit, bro. It sound player when he say it, but real talk, bro. Your girl was getting other chicks to run threesomes on you, nigga.
Man, boy, I don't give no fuck about your bird psychotic goofy ass
Right?
shit, nigga.
That's
I
what's
told you, nigga.
happening.
I don't listen. When I
Like I
get
was just
past,
saying,
listen.
like
When
be
I get
honest,
past,
bro.
hold
Like
on,
she
hold on,
was
hold on. No,
like,
watch
you know what I
this.
mean? That was a
Watch
win-win
this.
for her.
Watch this.
And she
Watch
stayed
this.
friends with them because
Goofy.
it was a
Listen,
win-win for
listen to me,
her.
You say
goofy
they ran
man.
a train on them.
Listen
That's
to me,
exactly
goofy
what they
man.
That's
did.
exactly what we do.
Listen,
That's
listen.
exactly what we
Good.
do,
That's
honey.
what every
We
nigga wish
flip
for.
your motherfucking ass,
Listen,
okay?
every
We
nigga
be
wish for
flipping
that, but
your
I'm the one
Wow,
ass.
they
giving the
flipped
dick
you
though.
around.
Hey,
Ink
listen,
is
please don't,
crazy.
Another
listen. Watch
reason to
this.
thank her.
Please don't ever forget that you getting fucked, man.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
get
getting
that.
fucked
You
because it's
That's
two
a
confusing
of
very
us.
you
It's
shade
two of
confusing the
Listen,
statement.
I'm
us.
roles.
telling you,
You
That
It's
is a
two of
confusing the
very
roles and what's
us.
shade
It's
happening,
two of
bro.
statement.
us.
before my motherfucking wife, I told you I had 8 hoes at one fucking time. Wasn't nobody flipping nothing over here. I was controlling shit. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, and then but that's why you said like she's still cool with them chicks, even though you stepped off. Cause
Nigga,
that was the
nigga,
whole
you
thing.
Thank
still
Like,
holding
you.
me.
You gave
Them
her a
just hoes
friend
you
and
group.
she's
You
strategic with
all
it. She
you're
probably
doing is
staying
giving
close to them
her
to
a
make sure
friend
they don't be
group.
on your
listen.
ass.
Hey,
You're
hey,
giving her
hey,
a
hey,
stronger
listen,
network.
watch
You're not
this.
doing
I
That's
don't
nothing
give
but
real
no
helping
talk.
her
fuck about what
out.
none of you niggas
Yo,
thinking
Mac,
about. I'm
wake
just
up,
telling you
nigga,
what it
wake
is.
up.
I don't give no fuck about none of that shit y'all talking about. I'm telling you what it is, big
Gender
dog.
Wars Friday, nigga, wake up. What we doing? Yo, Mac, give me
Put
a
up on
reset.
here. I bet she'll be dying laughing
Hold
at
up,
each
hold up,
other.
hold up, hold up, Mac. Can I get a reset, nigga? While you sleeping? What the fuck is going on? Let me get a reset, gang.
Oh,
Yo, who is that?
Go ahead, Mac. Let me get a
All
reset.
right, all right, all right.
her nigga
Ping the
I
room
fucked
out,
up.
share the room out. Ping the room out, share the room out. Who gets jealous first while dating in 2026?
Niggas
Get
can't
it.
tender.
Let's
Soft
talk
ass
about
nigga.
it. Let's talk.
Men get so jealous during the dating phase. It's interesting to me. Men don't want you to date other men while you're dating them, but they want you to wait while they make their selection.
Cause them
Wow,
niggas tender.
wow.
You hear them all holler about some my pussy. It's like nigga, okay, so if a nigga call you a pussy, now what? Fuck you
I mean,
talking about,
I
nigga?
understand it because I don't date men that date multiple women because I feel like I'm not getting my fair time. I'm not going to be doing all that.
Man,
So
your
you
ass
want an
stupid.
Point blank, period.
undesirable.
I need all your attention.
Undesirable
It
make you
makes
feel
no
more
sense
secure.
to me for me to have to wait in line until you figure out on Tuesday if you want me around. Now, if you want me around, I'm gonna be around every day. Point blank, period. And then we figure out if we ain't gonna be together, then move on. But I'm not finna wait in line for nobody. I'm just not doing it.
So are you still waiting in line, man?
I'm engaged, babe,
That's what I'm talking about. Turn up then.
and I
Like
did
some
15
green.
years before. So I don't play in the wild.
I feel like the women get jealous too, though. Y'all trying to like cover that up though, in like a hole or something. I feel like the women get jealous quick too.
Yeah, they play games. They do shit
Let's talk
like,
about.
they'll give you the threesome, but they want to be best friends with the girl now so they could keep up with tabs on her and shit, make sure she ain't around.
What?
Man, listen at
Okay,
this here, boy.
Man, she want to establish the rules.
I'm a whole
Bro,
motherfucking player, big dog.
okay. Can we
Like
be
I hear that
honest?
shit you talking about,
Oh,
but them hoes ain't
y'all
never
ready
me.
to go there? Y'all ready to go there or not? So women. who are fully satisfied with their man is not gonna share him with nobody else.
Okay, I
Man,
was
that's
just
your
about
fucking
to.
opinion.
Nah, that's
Man,
not
Oh,
true. That's
listen.
Yeah,
not
that's your
true.
If
fucking
if
opinion.
That's
man,
not
if
true.
he
that's
got
Fuck
absurd.
is
some
you
good
talking
Nah, she
about?
shit,
That
he
is
cooking.
is not
absurd.
No,
Nah,
I
that's
want to
sharing
not
hear
it.
She
what
true.
ain't
Pretty got to
cooking.
Coming
say.
from
That's
I
her
know a
women
fucking
lot of
like
women
opinion.
that will
That's
say
I want to
different.
hear
uncomfortable,
what
man.
Pretty got. I want to hear
he
what
is
Pretty.
not
Why do you
sharing.
say that? That's a very interesting concept. Why do you say that, Pretty?
Any woman that knows, why you think Morris Chestnut's wife is not gonna share him?
You don't know what the fuck them folks do in their bedroom. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck,
Pretty, pretty.
what
I
is your
had a
logic with
homegirl
this?
who thought she could, right? She was so pressed to please her nigga. She thought she could do it. They in the middle of it. She saw the other bitch facial expression when he went in, started beating the shit out of her right there. They all three butt ass
Nigga, my
naked.
bitch love
But
to see
that's
me
the
fuck.
Cause she changed
problem.
motherfucking mind. She thought she
Not
could
being
handle it.
That
wait.
But
that
that's
nigga
the
wasn't
thing. But
listen. Watch
this
this.
is. But
Violent.
let me just say
Violent.
this
That
right.
nigga wasn't in
Let
control.
me just say this, right? I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, Your Grace, but like your friend sounds like she was male centered because she
Very
tried to
male
please
centered.
him. She tried to please him with the threesome. Like if you're doing a
Oh,
threesome, you should do it for
absolutely.
yourself. You should do it for yourself,
That's why I prefaced
and
it
Yeah.
that way
with.
you
That's
won't
why I
be
prefaced
mad.
it with that part because that was key.
Says the
So I
motherfuckers
would
that
Well,
just
don't do
we
say
gotta
threesomes.
Yeah,
stop.
I ain't
We
gonna
gotta
I
lie. So
think
stop
what
look, like
That
shaming.
happens,
don't have
I
so
think
I'm
what
threesomes.
in I'm
happens,
in the lifestyle
what
like
happens in
Yo,
those
butter,
situations.
like
It's the people that
I
hold
don't
up,
think
have
what
hold
threesomes.
up,
happen. I think
like
what
when he
hold up,
said when
happens.
he broke down what his
hold up,
relationship
hold
was.
up, hold up,
I
hold up.
think
But
what happens in the situations is, I think like women be lying to themselves, thinking that like it's something that they want to do, and they really don't be wanting to do it. So that's why I think your Greece, your friend was, whooping ass because
Hmm.
she lied to herself. Like she made lie to herself to make herself believe, like, yeah, like there's something I want to do, whatever to make her man happy. But really, and that's why you have bitches like not bitches but like sorry though that's how I talk but bitches who be like yeah me and my man we look at bitches ass together and we did like bitch me and my man are not looking at a bitch's ass together
Right? Like what?
I'm I'm looking at a bitch's like I might be like oh my gosh she got a fat ass but if I catch my man looking at a bitch's ass I'm gonna be like
You're gonna be like, yeah,
yo
you're
get off her
beefing.
fucking ass
Yeah,
bro what are you doing
Man,
like
y'all
yeah.
like
hey,
but
but look
see,
though,
like
real talk. Look, listen real quick. I know a
jump
lot of
at me.
women that think totally different. Like so like the same way you got women that they'll be like, they acting like they want to do some shit when they really jealous and tenderhearted and shit. You got other women, they look at that shit as like a sense of control. Like they male is so good to them or what have you. Like they don't mind. They want to share. They want to watch that shit too. Like they feel like that's the
Nigga, my bitch
control.
love
Like
to watch me
So
fuck.
yeah, like they love that shit.
I get
Nigga, my
that, but
bitch
like
love to
I
watch
get
me
that,
fuck.
but like that's that's a small majority of women.
Nah, not in
That's a
my world
small
though.
that's a
That's
small
what I'm saying.
part
This is like
that
circumstantial on who you surround yourself with. In my world, that's the norm. Like I
that's
know a lot of women that look at that as a sense of
so
power.
y'all think this is
When
normal
they
for
share they nigga
women?
with a girl, especially if it's a nigga
But
that a
I
lot of
mean, if
women
that's
it
want
just
and
works
they
not
able
for
to
what it
that
disperse the
is.
dick
couple,
whenever they want, like that's
But
the
this is
they
what
feel
it
like they're
is.
in
Your
control with that
the
woman,
shit.
thing
your
is it's
woman is using you as a tool for her pleasure
You
Exactly.
still getting some
with
pussy.
but
other
if it
people.
works
That's
for them,
exactly
is
what's
it fair for
happening.
us to say that
But you
it's
But
still
niggas
wrong?
feel
getting
like they in
pussy.
control when they do when it's going down.
the thing
See
is
what's funny about it is if a nigga is in control, that motherfucking situation gonna go kosher and smooth as a motherfucker, and everybody gonna have a good time, and that bitch gonna get up and ride out. Even in the sense of a nigga not being able to be a hunter with his shit because he can't have it his way because he is trying to get pussy, he won't let his bitch know damn. That little bitch over there, all right, baby.
So
Opposed to you wanna wait, opposed to you trying to fucking sneak around and do it or hold your nuts and not fight into temptation when you could just tell your bitch what it is because she probably wanna do the shit too.
so
But
bro,
niggas is too
anytime
soft, niggas is too selfish, niggas is too this mine, it's mine, it's mine. All this extra goofy shit to where not a bitch cheating on you, you cheating on her when y'all can just do the shit together. Goof ass
bro,
niggas.
anytime I ever ran
Woo-wee.
threesomes, my nigga, anytime I ever ran threesomes, bro, I made sure that she was in control of the whole play.
Nigga, I'm
Like I never
always in
want,
control of that
and
whole
that's
play.
just, but
So
hold, the
wait a
reason why,
minute.
but my
Why
logic
we?
behind it, the reason why I do that is because I don't want, for first though, let's say if we had a party, right? We had a party where, it's a bunch of bi chicks or what have you, right? I'm not gonna, even though I might look at her like, yo, babe, like that, like she look cute or whatever. I'm making sure they exchange numbers, bro. I don't want the chick number. If we link, I don't want to link up with her without my girl around. None of that type of shit, because that's the little shit. Like the moment I
Nah,
get her
we ain't
phone number,
doing
she
none of
gonna think
that.
in the
We
back
ain't
of her
talking about
mind,
none of
like,
that, big dog.
she trying to he trying to set something up
So
without
I
me,
don't
or
want to
okay,
do all that,
okay, okay,
dog.
okay, okay. So RJ, okay. So what I'm saying
yeah,
is there's still some stipulations because it's really because she gotta be in charge of the play. Like the
right.
thing is there's still none of that. Like I don't want to say there's like no trust there, but like it like there's still that little bit of like what's that like damn what's that word I'm looking for, there's still that little bit of like concern there because it's like she's like okay it's kind of like okay well she got to get the girl's number, she got to link the girl, she got to
Yeah,
do
like I don't like I handle it like that so that way I don't gotta worry about no headaches in the future. I don't want her to think I'm talking to
right
this girl
right
without her.
so
None of that shit.
wouldn't you say that there's still a bit of
Yeah, she don't
like
trust him.
of
She
right
just don't
right
trust that
right
nigga
right
because watch
exactly
this.
To
exactly
be
My
honest,
bitch
I don't
know I
look
ain't
at it
finna lie to
like
them
I
hoes.
don't.
Look,
It's
watch
like
this,
it's
watch
not
this.
like she's making me doing that. I'm just moving like that so I don't got to deal with no extra bullshit.
right but
Because
the
that
thing
bitch
is
don't trust
Cause
you.
all I want
you're
is
moving
fun.
like
I don't
that
want no
No, a
because
drama.
lot
The
of
you're
moment it's
moving
drama, it
couples,
ain't fun no more.
a lot of couples that are okay with threesomes will come up with a very specific list of like no nos. So that's one
Yeah,
of his.
don't do
Another
it.
one,
Ain't no
yeah,
kissing.
like absolutely the fuck nots. Another
Like I
one
don't
is
even
like
want
you
you
can
thinking
only
down the line like, oh, you been calling her without me. No, I don't
correct,
even
and that's
know.
just how
Fuck
he
that.
starts his shit off to avoid bullshit.
Right.
Another common rule that I've heard couples come up with is you can't nut with her. Like you can only come with me. Like she could suck your dick, you could fuck her, all of that, but you cannot orgasm with
Nah,
her.
Nah,
That's
nigga,
another
nah,
common
though,
one.
I'm
YG. That
giving
makes
both
sense
them
though,
bitches
And that
face.
YG.
makes sense
Yeah,
because
but
you
I'm
got
saying
women, they
so
don't mind
for
like
the
watching
Nah,
a
couples that
man
that
do it,
that
for
but
the
makes
couples
sense.
that
just them
enjoy that
releasing and
shit,
all of that shit, that
they
should do
taking
something
their
else to
trips a
them.
lot different than you niggas is taking y'all trips, and they enjoying themselves and coming home just fine with that
Alright.
shit. And they have a list of rules.
Like you
I
got
have a
women like
I
that's
got
they
YG.
feel
question.
I like that.
empowered by doing that. Like they feel I'm in control of his nut. Like that's they feel empowered when they move like that.
I have
Because
a question
look,
for
look,
the
look.
men
Truth
that
Who
are
be
has a
having
question?
told,
Let
threesomes.
me let me get Sansoray's question in here.
Ray.
She been waiting for a minute. Sansoray, get up in there and get your question.
So my question is, when y'all are having these threesomes, are you like taking the condom off in the middle of the sex and then putting a new one on to stick in your bitch,
Of
or are you
course, yeah,
just
facts.
what the fuck?
This
They
is
got
sick.
that
rules.
shit
I'm telling
crazy.
you.
Yeah,
I've also heard
Yeah, what's the
it's a
point in
long
condoms if you
I've
package of
taking
also
out of
heard
one
condoms.
some
chick, put in
couples
the
say you can't like if it's two women and the husband, like sometimes you can't give head, like the husband won't let you eat her pussy or whatever.
Hell no.
They get very specific. Very specific. Ink, it sound like you
That's
let
a
it all
boring.
go.
No,
That's a
no,
boring
for
ass
all
Whoa,
that,
threesome. That is
cuz.
a
for
boring
all
Yeah,
them
ass
now that's
rules,
fucking
corny.
But
threesome.
it's
Wow.
That
on the
shit
right.
couple.
But
If
boring.
it
guess
works,
what?
but
That
if it
third
works for the
party, you
couple,
got
bro.
third parties where they agree to the terms. Every third party
for
ain't
all
created
them
And they're
equal.
rules,
lame as hell. Boo. A
Boo,
threesome,
tomato,
everybody should be doing
Tomato,
everything.
tomato.
Everybody should be doing everything. Get down or lay down. Everybody
Get
for
should be
down
all
and
doing
lay
them
down is
everything in
rules,
a
for
nuts.
all
threesome.
them
Get down and
rules,
lay
you're
down is
better off
crazy.
just fucking your person, like whoever you fucking with. And you don't gotta do none of that. Like, fuck.
Yes.
because
What the
what you
Because
fuck?
doing?
you know
Look,
what?
listen.
But I get
No,
it.
you know
But
what
you
it
know what?
is, brother.
Your grace, I get it. Because you know what? I'm also like, if I'm like with someone, I'm also very jealous. So if I am in a threesome, and this is why I haven't done it yet, if I am in a threesome, and even if I even hear a bitch moan to my nigga,
Bro.
I am fucking punching her in the fucking throat, and I am punching that nigga in the face, and we're all gonna fucking be brawling. Cause what are you doing? Why are you
But
moaning, bitch?
So,
You should not be moaning
and
that
don't let
loud.
him
but
look,
can
don't let
I?
him make a dinosaur sound you never made him make
No,
before, bitch.
don't let him.
Can I give
Yo,
a word of
yo.
advice to the ladies? For real, for
I
real.
feel like
When it
y'all
comes
ruin
to
it. I feel like
threesomes,
y'all ruin it though.
Dinosaur sounds crazy.
when
Yeah,
it
y'all
comes to
ruin it, bro.
threesomes, if you do not like women, don't do it. Don't do it. If you are trying to do it just to
Oh
please a
yeah.
man, don't do it. I'm
I
telling
ain't,
I feel like
you.
yo,
because y'all got to get it. Y'all got to get it popping first before
I ain't
No,
smelling another
for
bitch's
wait.
coochie. I'm sorry, I'm not doing
that's
that.
what I'm.
Right,
But that's
like
what I'm
Wait,
saying.
what?
If you're not
That's I
into
listen,
don't
women, don't
I'm
do
understand
not
it.
doing
how
that.
women.
listen. Y'all gotta. So whoever said you gotta like women to do it, it's true. Y'all gotta get it popping before I get into the equation. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying. It's not like, nah. Y'all gotta get the party started before I get it there. So you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, y'all gotta start the party. So if you don't like women and y'all waiting for me to start the party, it's gonna be boring. Now Butter, in that case, she's not gonna do no shit like that. She gonna end up fighting the girl. They're gonna be beefing, and no more threesome. Nobody gets the nut now. You feel me? Like it's over.
That's why these
It's
niggas
wrapped
can't
up.
do this shit, and
The,
it's so
So
foreign to
them
them,
nuts are
gang.
so
gonna be them nuts are gonna be cracked.
That's why it's so foreign
Like,
to you niggas. It's
you
so
feel
foreign
me?
to you
It's
niggas because y'all ain't got that in y'all. Y'all just try it and,
No,
and, and then it don't
to
work.
be fair, if we leave in a lane for you because that works for your marriage, bro, you got to be able to hear that some
But that's what we
people,
talking about.
right? But listen to me, you got to be able to hear that some people literally prefer to save their
And
pussy.
that's
It's all
okay.
mine,
that's
and
a fact.
that's
mm,
See,
okay.
that's
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
respectfully, Ink, I ain't smelling no other bitch's coochie. Like,
That's
I'm
fine.
not
And
doing
look,
that.
look, look, watch this.
I
And that's
am not
okay.
fucking doing that.
She gonna sit on your face.
Hey yo,
And that's
butter, hey, yo,
okay.
butter's like,
Ew, sit on
ew,
your
yuck,
face.
yuck. Butter's like, hey, yuck.
Yeah, yeah.
So about
Yo, no, Stack. It's gonna be like Squidward. Remember when he tried the fucking Krabby Patty?
I
Hey,
feel
you see
so
what
I
I
got a
said in the chat? I'm gonna sit this one out because hey, I don't believe in none of this shit. I throw the whole marriage
Well, then
away.
mute up if you don't believe
I'm
in
not
it.
Throw the whole
introducing.
marriage
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on, hold
not
away.
on, hold
Well,
on.
mute up
introducing
with
no
it then.
no
Nigga
third
trying to take
person
us to
into my
church.
marriage.
Hold
You
on,
feel me?
hold on, hold on. Let me hear from Nick. Nick has something to say. Nick says throw the whole marriage away. Let's hear from Nick real quick.
Hey,
Let's
that's
give him
just
the
my
floor.
opinion. I respect what these guys got going on. Your woman, right? Whatever result, if you get the results you want in life, go for it. I'm with it. I'm just saying, for me, I
I
like to
respect
be
that.
nasty with my
With
woman,
one
But
with
you'll
woman.
my
cheat on her
only.
though with somebody
You
else.
know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna. Not in my marriage. I don't know which marriage you talking about. I'm speaking about my marriage. My marriage is a covenant. I don't fuck around with adding a third person in my marriage. So hey,
Oh, come
And
go
how
on,
with
long
it,
you
mute
bro.
been
up.
married?
He said longer than you, about 16 years.
16 years.
Good shit. Though I tell a motherfucker if it work, let it work.
so I got a
It's
question.
just a
I
certain
feel
yo ink. It's just a different lifestyle, ink. That's all, bro.
Type
You know
shit.
what it is.
I
You
ain't
know what
mad
it
at
is.
nobody
Yeah,
else.
that's what I said. If
Yo,
they
Nick.
get their results, go for it. I'm with it.
Yo, Nick, cause Ink, bro. Respectfully, he's in the industry, bro. So you know how I get, bro. You already know, bro. Niggas having their way, niggas doing whatever, bro. Like
e
woman with it, bro. She's going through. You know what I'm saying? So when he's talking, he just got a different perspective and a different lifestyle that he lived. That's why I fuck with Ink from season one. You feel me, Nick?
Yeah, but
So
bro, when you go to
he
these
talking
swinker
shit, but
environments,
he just
bro,
has a different perspective, and niggas be at a different level. A lot of y'all niggas ain't gonna get to the level Ink's at, nigga. That's what
yo,
I'm trying to
bro.
tell. Like niggas a
You
different
sound
level,
big
bro.
bone.
So, bro, respectfully,
But G,
like
listen to me. That's what
I'm
I'm trying
on
to
that
tell y'all,
level,
nigga. When
bro.
you
Like,
listen,
bro, those
gang,
those environments
I'm
ain't
not
full of
talking about just
celebrities and
you,
entertainers,
R,
bro. It's just
RJ. I'm
regular
not
niggas
talking about just you,
that's just
bro.
honest with women.
RJ, I'm just not talking about you, nigga. Niggas playing with the bag, bro. At the end of the day, nigga, come on. Not every nigga's playing with the bag, bro. What's going on? When you get the bag, you get to do more shit, whatever you want to
That's
do.
not
When
true
you get,
though, bro. Cause it's a
all
lot,
right,
bro. I know a
whatever,
lot
bro.
of bum
All right,
ass
nigga.
niggas.
All right, bro.
I know a
Okay,
lot of bum ass
it don't
niggas, bro.
go
That got a bunch
down.
of
It
women
don't
that they
last.
running threesomes on,
It
bro. No
don't
matter like they
last,
having a
nigga.
way.
And that's
It
why they
don't
bums.
last.
It ain't
They need
about the
to
Yeah,
Yo, that's
bag,
they
bro.
why
It's the
think
that and
swag.
they
that's
that's
think
why a
why
lot of
big.
niggas not
It's
handling
it
that
ain't the
shit.
RJ
It
bag,
don't
it's the
last.
swag, bro.
It
RJ.
Go
don't
ahead, bro.
last.
They need to stop. They need to stop worrying about fucking running threesomes and start worrying about getting that fucking bankroll
That's a
up.
fact.
That's the problem with niggas
But yeah,
nowadays.
but
They want to
the
be
reason
worried
why they don't
about
feel the need
having
to step their
multiple
shit up is
bitches.
because they got multiple
I
bitches
don't
that's
care.
allowing them to be broke
Wait,
and still
stop
have their
cutting me
way.
off.
Hold
Wait,
up,
stop cutting me
RJ.
off. I said, niggas wouldn't be worried about fucking having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bitches, but then they be fucking bums. They don't have money, and they want to have all the bitches in the world, but they don't want to make a fucking dime. That's the
See,
fucking
now,
problem.
now,
That's why
Yeah,
they're
now,
and
now,
like
bums.
butter. Hold
I
on.
know a lot of these niggas, and what I'm saying is the reason why they not stepping they shit up is because ain't nobody challenging them to step they shit up. If they got, bro, I know niggas that think they the man because they got five undesirables in the stash, bro. I'm talking about undesirable. Nobody give a fuck about these chicks, bro. But these five girls probably make him feel like a king. So in his mind, he's straight. He don't gotta step his shit up. He probably got one chick that got a job, one chick that got a car he could use, like all kind of different shit that niggas is doing. Like these is hobosexuals, literally. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like if you got enough women that's validating a nigga and not making him feel challenged to go get some shit done, a nigga gonna live the rest of his life on some bum shit.
I feel like I know the answer to this question, but like Being in the industry and all, I know y'all a little bit more open minded than the typical
That's
person.
what I was. That's the only point I was making, Madison. Is that it's a little, yeah. When you get up, when you playing with the bag, and you deal around different industry, different people, different circle, shit flies a little bit more. And that's all I was saying, RJ. I don't care about the bum ass niggas. That shit don't last. Them
Yeah.
niggas have bum ass threesomes, nigga. Don't be no quality shit, and they don't have no threesomes no more after that, because bitches realize they broke. So it don't matter if you get a threesome or not, nigga. This
So
shit
I
was low
guess like,
quality. It was a low quality threesome, nigga. Clap, clap,
so don't get me
clap,
wrong, like
clap.
it's definitely like you got these Diddy environments and shit like that, bro. But bro, I've been in the
All right,
LS
bro.
community for like, bro, I've been in the LS community for like 12 years, my nigga. Like every I know every weekend I know where the swinger parties and the shits is at, bro. It ain't no celebrity niggas up in there. These just regular niggas.
So
All right.
yeah, what I
You
want
know
to
what I'm saying?
ask
All
him,
right.
what
Bro.
I
You
wanted to
you
All right,
ask,
bro.
telling on yourself a little bit,
what
RJ.
I
No,
wanted
I'm
to
not. I'm
ask.
being
I have
honest.
a
It's regular
question.
niggas. Like it is what
I
it
have a
is.
Go
question.
ahead,
So for
Madison.
these
Talk to
threesomes, is it okay like if it's two men and a woman, or always gotta be two women and a man?
Ooh, two
It's
women. That
whatever.
sounds like a
Like
me. It
train
always got to
everybody
baby.
be
got
two
their
women.
own
What are you
reason why they in
crazy?
those environments.
If you
Everybody, some
want
people
another,
they don't want to
if you
do
want
nothing. They
another
just want to
man in
watch.
there, I don't know about it,
Two
bro.
men and a woman sounds like a train.
No, but like
Man,
sometimes they can just like elevate the woman and pamper the woman and make her just feel good, like suck on her breast and then suck on her feet and then like suck on her clit, like just make her feel good.
It
It's not like a
depends.
rant bam, thank you, ma'am, all the time.
Yeah, because the chick could be a sensualist where she don't want penetration and none of that. She just want to be touched on and she want to see two people fucking in front of her.
Mm.
Like everybody got their
Wait, the
own
men are
thing.
fucking?
okay, so this is the
No,
No, I'm
not
female
all
talking
the
cuck.
about
time,
the no, I'm
butter.
talking
Madison,
about the
No.
cucks.
Madison, Madison. There's something called the female cuck, and you guys do not
Right,
realize it.
exactly.
They like to watch other men fuck women. I was with a woman that like that. She's like, oh yeah, I want you to be with
And
her.
those
Yeah,
the
she
chicks
like
that
that.
they want to see they want to see a chick.
Yeah,
They want to see
they
they
want.
nigga dig down another chick.
Yes, they want to see this. They
I
don't
stay
want.
away from
Yeah,
those people. I
that's what I'm.
rebuke
Uh,
them.
why
That's
you
not the
rebuke
type
it?
of
It is what it is.
environment
All right,
because
man.
I
I don't
don't
even
like
hear
to
the
share
truth.
my partner.
Listen,
I
they don't
just
want to hear
don't.
the truth. They don't want to hear the
Mm-mm.
truth.
Man, my
No, that's
man, my
just not my
Ink,
motherfucking wife.
lifestyle.
Listen,
Please
my
tell them that there's
motherfucking
Right.
female
wife
It's
cucks.
love
all
to
it's
see me
different
fuck a
though.
Ink,
big
Like it's
please
time.
tell
all
them about the
varies.
female cucks, bro. They don't believe me, bro. They get
Nigga, my
aroused when
wife
it. Yeah,
love to see me fuck a bitch
exactly.
because she know I can. And look, my wife don't even try me on no goofy shit, on no doing none of that shit because 9 times 10, every bitch that's around us wanna fuck me anyway, and she know it.
It's facts.
She
That's a
fucking knows
fact.
it.
And you know, Ink's in the A, so you know they get it popping up
Yo,
there.
So
yo,
is
He's in the
okay.
A,
That's
So
why
bro.
I
if
You
asked him
know,
say
about the
you know
two
what
men.
time it is
That's
because
why I
he's in
asked him
the
about
A.
the two
Boy, ain't
men.
nobody
Like, is
going
it
by no
okay?
motherfucking two men, but I ain't rocking like that.
Your
Ain't nobody
wife is
playing like
fucking
that.
other niggas.
No,
Listen,
nah,
whatever you think,
nah.
I'm
I
not finna go
don't
back
think
and forth
so.
with your
hey,
wife or
don't
fucking opinion
disrespect
because
that
you
nigga
don't agree
like
with
that,
nothing.
Nah,
man.
no
What the fuck?
disrespect. Y'all
Nah,
That's
yeah,
disrespecting
but
my
I
nigga.
ain't
disrespectful,
even finna go
man.
back and forth with no
Crazy.
goof ass shit now.
She's
Yeah,
sucking a
like
dick for
it's
Hey,
free,
like
dude,
y'all
bitch.
be acting like just
Fuck
cause
wrong with
people is
that bitch for
fucking, like
saying
they
that
can't
shit, bro.
have trust, like trust is not involved,
Nah, she
morals
tried
is
your
not
wife, man. If
involved.
your
Like
wife heard that, she'll
it's
smack
it's
that
not
hoe in real
difficult to
life.
have a moral compass
Nah, fuck
around
that
something
hoe.
that's sexually driven.
so well,
Right.
okay.
Nah,
Let
fuck
me
that
ask
But if
you
hoe.
you
this,
know y'all some
brother,
tender pussy, so
because
y'all would never do
No,
that. I
but the
get it.
thing
Man,
is,
so wait a minute.
hypersexual.
You
shit. Tender
said
pussy is nuts.
you taking a covenant with two, but then you add multiples. So I mean, how is that
It's
Bro,
called
intimate
polyamory.
sex?
That's why you got some women like,
Yeah, and then this
yeah,
the
like
thing. But RJ, the polyamory. But see, that's y'all be taking things and y'all don't be
no,
knowing the
that bitch opened
definitions,
her
right?
mouth toward Ink
Like what?
wife. Fuck that
Okay,
bitch.
why is he so angry? Like
Nah,
Ink
cause
ain't even
fuck that
angry, but
whore. She
Ink ain't
dropped
even
me. I don't
angry
give a
though.
fuck.
Ink
Fuck
not
that
even
whore.
mad. So why are you so mad,
y'all
sir? It don't
tripping.
make
He's going to
sense.
the bottom. If you got a pink ticket, you're going to the bottom. You can't talk. So stop interrupting niggas in the conversation. You're not even in the conversation, but you trying to yell at niggas in the conversation. Stop. Fuck is wrong with you niggas,
and
bro?
nigga need some
Stop coming on
pussy.
the stage derailing, bro. Go ahead, Madison Inc. Let's keep.
No, what I was gonna ask is like, because Sansa Ray had made that comment, but like the thing is like when you're hypersexual like that, and it seems as if like both of y'all are, and that might be like a really good match for y'all. It just seems as if y'all just will want different things. So I don't think that maybe she was trying to imply that like your wife is stepping out on you. I think that she was just basically saying y'all have hypersexual behaviors.
It's called ethical
Wait,
non-monogamy.
wait, wait, wait. So however you perceive what hypersexuality is, because I'm giving you guys step into what goes on in my life and in my relationship and shit like that, to the time frame and when it happened and how often we do it. I haven't given that information out yet. So whatever you're thinking about hypersexuality and shit, listen, I've been with my motherfucking wife for 11 years. We have two twin boys. We just bought another $800,000 house. So all this shit that y'all talking about, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I'm just telling you, nigga, you can have it your motherfucking way, or some niggas can't. Some niggas gonna try to get pussy, some niggas give dick. If you ain't that, if you ain't her or him, then you wouldn't fucking understand.
That's a fact.
So I get where you niggas is coming from. Like, I don't get it. I know you don't, nigga.
Bro, you know what's wild though? This is what I gotta say, bro.
Come on,
Every
Empress.
year it seems like the LS shit is like it's sneaking into the black community even further. Like I remember when this shit was like it was so difficult to find like-minded people that was black. And now it's to the point where no matter what city I go to, I can easily find groups, events, clubs. Like that shit crazy, bro.
What
Like
community
that
is
shit
this,
really growing.
RJ?
That shit really growing, bro, in the black community.
What com?
what community is crazy though?
Lifestyle community, like yeah, like we talking about the
Oh,
lifestyle community,
okay.
like you know, like women that's openly having threesomes, polyamory, shit like that. Like that shit growing, bro. Especially with that, because I guess like you know we haven't really been in a mental space historically to even explore that or even express it out in public. So now it's getting to the point, bro. If you go on Facebook right now and look in
Do
your
you
city,
think that's
look
against
in your
human
city under
nature?
accounts right on Facebook and just type in LS in the people side, and you'll see all of these dummy accounts that people create, so that way they can be in groups and shit where they come down to that black folks, bro. Shit, crazy.
Okay, don't you think it's against nature? We have one hole and one penis. So to have all these multiple partners at one time because we want to hold on to different things at multiple times, don't you think we're going against nature?
No, I mean,
Uh,
cause people
uh,
want what they want,
uh,
man. Like the same way you got people that saying, "Yo, this shit is totally disgusting." You got some people that saying, "Man, I love this shit." You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't judge people on whatever you into. You gonna find like minded people to do what you do. You can't judge what the fuck they got. That's why you ain't invited to the event, because you'll judge it. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Let them folks
saying.
live their life. Shit.
Listen, I'm just speaking from a scientifical standpoint. You got one hole and one penis.
In
Yeah,
some
and you got
cases, you got two
What is
hoes.
you
yeah,
right, nigga?
and I'm
Fuck
seeing
what?
women look, and I
What
could go
y'all
to the
We're
talking
not
event
about?
tonight,
supposed
and you're
to
gonna
be
see a bunch of women coming
utilizing
through the
that
front door,
hole
like,
for
girl, who we fucking
sexual
next? They don't
gratification,
give a
Man,
fuck.
just
y'all
for the
boring
record.
ass motherfucker, man.
This is an interesting conversation tonight.
I
so
get, you
look,
know what really helped me out though. Like it's
so
funny, like when I hear certain women that talk like that, because I guess it's to the point now I surrounded myself. Like most of my homegirls, they savages. Like they don't give a fuck. Like they really players for real. You know what I'm saying? So like when I hear like, you know, women that treat that approach relationships like more traditional and you know they real conservative, it's
Look,
interesting to me because I
hey,
be like, damn, y'all
look.
still exist.
That why
Not
a
you
bitch
still
always fuck
exist.
around and step out. Listen, that why these hoes always end up cheating on these niggas because these niggas so motherfucking nice. I would never do that with my wife. Nigga, your woman want to be treated like a fucking slut sometimes, nigga.
She can be his slut. Like, what do you
I know, but
mean?
he's too nice. He's too nice to fucking
I've
do it.
never met a man that wanted to be nice in the bedroom. Like, what the fuck are
Hey,
you
but look
being nice
though,
in the bedroom
if
for?
y'all ever had if y'all had a nigga that allowed y'all to fuck a nigga, gave y'all hallway pass to fuck a nigga one time, y'all gonna go do that shit
I
though.
would never do that.
Yeah,
What
y'all
is the
live, y'all
I
gonna
point
go
of
do
wouldn't
it.
even.
making
I
I
a
wouldn't
haven't.
even
covenant?
trust that
You're like,
nigga.
what? Why would I
I
take
wouldn't
this
even
man's
trust
name
him.
and I want to have sex with somebody
These
else? That's
I
niggas are
wouldn't
crazy.
even trust
So
horrible.
him.
in the
Yeah,
in
we're not
the
doing a
Exactly.
crackle over
so
here.
I
Sorry.
have a
Yuck.
I have a
Pass
friend
on the
that's
free
in
pass.
I have a friend. I didn't know it was called the LS community, RJ, but I have a friend. She deems herself polyamorous. She's a married woman,
Mhm.
and she has sex with other men. And I asked her because I said the same thing. I can't remember which woman said it. I said the same thing. I said I just feel like if you're fully satisfied with your husband, you wouldn't want other men. And she told me, she said, I just feel like I can love multiple people at one time. That was her
Right.
response.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody got their own shit. You know what I'm saying? And even you got, and then you got what they call it, ethical
So we
non-monogamy
just
too.
don't,
Like people
we
that's in
just
open
don't,
marriages and shit.
right? So we just don't go by the Bible no more. We just said
Oh,
we
I'm not
just gonna throw
religious.
that to the
Yeah.
side.
Man, fuck
Yeah.
that Bible. I don't
You,
give a fuck about no
the
Bible.
Bible ain't got
Shit.
nothing to do with being religious.
Fuck
wow.
the
What
Bible.
you mean? Don't got nothing
What
to do with
the
me? Oh
hell?
my god.
If you
Yeah,
know
I'm
the
not a religious
Bible,
person
We're not about to
either.
creep
I'm
that
it
up.
ain't got
spiritual.
nothing to do with the. Me too, but it has nothing to do with religion. The Bible doesn't even speak on religion. This is man-made. That ain't got
So why
nothing to
you
do
brought it
with the
up
Bible.
if it's man-made?
I said the religion is man-made.
The Bible is too, though.
The Bible is a message to the people that it's
Well
All
then
written.
why?
right.
Well then why? If the Bible a message, why God ain't just write it himself?
How you know he didn't?
Man,
You was
listen,
you
man.
there?
This
I ain't know I
motherfucker.
was
What you
coming into
talking about?
biblical smoke. Can we stay on
Let's move
relationship?
around
My
this.
bad,
Let's move
y'all.
around this
Yeah,
real
let's move
quick.
Hey,
around. Let's get to
biblical
getting
smoke is
jealous. Who
taking me
always gets
out.
mad first? Who wants to kick us back off with this about getting mad and taking things out on their partner? I think this is women that do this shit a lot. Y'all take things out on us and blame us for things and getting mad first. And yeah, it's definitely y'all. I'll play it
All
on
right,
y'all.
so stacks. Hold on, I'm finna keep it all well booked, big dog. It ain't bitches that get jealous
All right,
first.
tell me.
It's niggas that get jealous first because niggas don't really be having it like that. So when they do get them a girl and they ain't really used to having like that, nor being around niggas that can have like that. When they get around them niggas, they start sizing themselves up to them niggas and asking they bitches, "You looking at her? Is you like him or something?" Because see, women, they hope the bad bitch looking at they nigga. Wow, because it make them feel good to have a nigga that the bad bitch looking at. They want that shit. But niggas, man, hell no. A nigga get salty so fast. And I done seen it happen. I done seen niggas sitting up and argue with they bitch because they think they bitch looking at a nigga type shit.
I see you looking at that nigga when I went to the bathroom looking at.
Nah, that's real. I ain't agree with his ass all night, but I'm agree with him on that.
Oh, that touch her soul. She got a nigga hating right now.
Bro, you could just be looking at the smallest little thing.
Small little thing like
Niggas
what?
want you to look at the flow.
Yeah, bitch, your dog's gotta eat.
And see, when niggas ain't having it they way, that's what you end up dealing with. That's what you end up dealing with.
Bro, when I go like to them events and parties and shit like that, bro, I keep mine literally is on the leash and a collar. So
Fuck
you
out
can't
of
get away from
here,
me no
bro.
fucking way. You know what I mean? Niggas already know, nigga, that's mine, nigga. I'm
I used to
walking
walk a
her.
bitch
The
around on
fuck?
collar.
Now
I used to
she
have a
out on the
couple
walk.
hoes on collar.
Facts.
That
Like
is
niggas already
somebody's
know.
daughter.
I don't give a fuck. She my
Yeah.
bitch right now.
But she
So
called me daddy
Ooh
though, so
wee.
right.
we all right.
God is listening.
Y'all wild as hell.
God talking.
God proud. I built a covenant with her. I put a ring on it. He
You're
proud of that.
crazy.
He proud of this work.
Y'all motherfucking gender war people is fucking crazy as shit. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Huh? Mac, you fell asleep, grandma? Yeah, she knocked, dog. Bella probably fell asleep. Yeah, y'all knocked. LaShawn, LaSansere, what's the word? Pretty you up? Alexandra, what's the word? Y'all up? What we talking about? Getting jealous. Who always gets mad first? Ain't said it's the men. I said it's the women. What y'all thinking? Let's get back to this shit. Who's up?
I mean, I think if a man ain't measuring up, and the woman realizes, cause see, a lot of men when they're dating women, they have other people in their lives that they kind of put that woman on the back burner for. So I think a woman will get jealous during that time because that's a transitional phase when a man trying to fit you in his life, and sometimes it ain't pretty.
And men don't get mad first. Most often what you see with men is you see that like delayed self-realization. Men will get to that age where they'll, come to an understanding of like their worth and their standards and just their attractiveness, and then they'll realize like, bro, like I've been playing I've been playing my whole life with fours, fives, and sixes, and I could have been playing with something like this in my PTR right now. And that's a devastating place for a man to be. When you realize like bro, I played a game. Men don't be mad. I think it's that delayed self-realization. Like that's what it is. That's the reason why your uncles and them didn't say nothing. When they was so old, they would just shut up. Because they was going through that delayed self-realization. It was terrible. It was horrible.
So wouldn't that make sense for men to get what they want and get out of the way? See, that's what I be saying about men. Sometimes it don't make sense to me. The choices you have the choice to make the top pick because you get the choice. So why wouldn't you just get out the way?
Hey, because pretty see, it really don't work like that. I got this saying, bitch, when she choose, you lose. Nigga, yeah, you were hollering at her, and yeah, you seen her first, and yeah, she talked you first, but nigga, she like me. So at the end of the day, yeah, I hear all that shit you saying, but if this bitch ain't willing to give up no pussy, nigga just can't choose I like you and she just gotta be like, okay. Nah, nigga, that shit don't work like that. That shit ain't never worked like that.
Well, and then it's also proximity. Um, if you grow up like in certain places, your proximity is probably going to dictate what you date and what you deal with, and then you'll grow. You'll grow in your career. You'll grow in your in your you know your human experience as a man, and then you'll get to another like place in life, and then when you get to that place in life, that's when that self realization is going to happen, and it's devastating. I think it's the most depressing thing that could ever happen to a man.
And see, that's just a goofy nigga, man. I realized what the fuck I had, nigga, when I was super young.
That's what I'm saying.
I
It's
was
in
super
you, not
motherfucking
on
young.
you. Like, what do you mean?
Nigga, I
You
had
can
my
get what
first
you want.
look, watch this. I had my first threesome at 13 with two white bitches named Amanda. I fucked my goddamn 11th grade teacher. So it like when I be hearing niggas talking,
Woo.
saying how I had to do this, I had to do
Okay.
that, I had to do this, I had to do this. Like nigga, why?
But a teacher, like, bro, I'm not talking about no teacher.
No,
Like,
I'm just saying. No,
I'm
what
look,
I'm
look,
saying is, nigga,
look.
I
Why is
knew I
all
had it when
this
I was
sex
young.
so normal?
But
Like,
you
why
Yeah.
sound
is it
like a
normal?
victim, Ink. If you were
I
11, if
Right.
definitely,
you
but
were a
I had a
student
mouthpiece.
and you
I
had
had
Oh
a
sex
boy,
with your
y'all
motherfucking.
about to
teacher,
go
you
Listen,
sound
there.
watch
like a
this.
victim. I'm
I
being
had
so
a,
Wild
honest
I
on you.
had
ass.
a
She
whole
preyed on
Wild
you.
motherfucking
ass.
mouthpiece, man. I knew exactly what the fuck
But
I
you
was
were
doing.
only 16 or
Listen,
you was only
I
16
was
years old.
17.
Okay,
Listen,
you were
I was 17.
underage. You were
Listen, I don't give a
underage, sir.
Hey,
listen.
Ink,
That's
you was an
fine.
athlete, bro.
I played baseball. Look, check
Right.
this out though. Look,
Cause
White
that was
boy.
going on a lot
nigga,
in my
nigga,
neighborhood
nigga,
too.
nigga, nigga. Watch this. At
Not
the
they
end of
was
the day,
friends.
at the end of the day, I knew exactly what the fuck I was
No, a
doing. I
lot of
knew
them
exactly
high
what I
school
was
teachers,
saying.
they be plotting
Come
on
on,
them
my
student
nigga.
athletes.
Yeah, that
Cause they
happened in
want
my
the
high
nigga
school
good.
too.
I'm
So
not.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah, they
not
but you
talking
found
were a
that
about,
victim,
shit.
Ink.
bro. I'm not talking about sex with a teacher. I'm not talking about
No,
that.
I'm talking about when I
I'm
knew
talking
I
about
had it, my
I'm
nigga.
talking about being able to go and be with a Miss America, Miss Universe
Is
type
that your
female.
wife right there in that PTR?
Like, no, that's
That's
not my
your
wife.
girl.
What I'm
That's your
saying
girl.
is no, that's not my girl. What I'm saying is
So why you got it in your
Let him finish
PTR?
his point.
what I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. Uh when you get to a certain place in life, you at that place. You know what I'm saying? Uh I don't this female I know this female in real
Man, you
life.
don't know that motherfucking girl. You got that picture off the internet. Take that girl
Okay.
out
But
your
we supposed to
PTR.
believe
So
you fuck 8 bitches at the same
Nigga,
time.
my wife will tell you that I
But we
did.
can say anything we want on here. I'm a carrot, nigga. Let him finish telling his lies.
Okay, I'll let him finish line.
I
so
can't.
so this is the thing, right? Uh bro, my ex-wife was you know what? It don't even really make no sense to even talk. I'll just say this. Uh you play at the levels that you play at. Me, I'm not talking about no teacher and being 11 and all that. Like, bro,
He said
that's
11th
a whole
grade. He
that's
ain't
some
say nothing
BS.
about 11.
Man, this nigga
Well, being
stupid.
11th grade having sex with like that's not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about something bigger than that.
Nigga put him in elementary school. That's
I'm talking
crazy.
about there's a whole nother level of beings that's out there that you can be with.
Man, you one of
Like,
these tree hugging ass niggas, ain't it, man?
Yeah,
Not
but
too
you
man,
much
done.
bro,
on the
you
How
tree
crazy.
you
hugger.
talking like that? You done lost your wife, nigga. So what being is ready for you? What you ready
Right. Fuck
for?
is you talking about, my boy?
Listen, I guarantee you we don't live the same lives
We
at
know,
all.
nigga.
Not at all.
We
I
know
can
that.
guarantee you
He
Not
you're
shitting
at
not
on
all.
in the
niggas.
spaces that I'm at.
We don't, nigga.
I
I
promise
ain't.
you not. I
You
promise
should
you
go
not.
holler at
I
her instead of
promise you,
posting a
you one of
picture of her
them niggas. I
on
promise you,
social
y'all one of
media.
them niggas. Y'all gonna
Shout her
be in
out.
me
Shout her out. She can
and some
probably
and
hear.
some weird shit. Like, bro, come on. I don't even know why I come on this app and talk to
I
I
don't
dumb
know
know
why
we
you
niggas.
so
come on this
beneath
bitch
you,
with
and you
some
paid for
girl
it too.
PTR.
How was
This
that
nigga
working
got a
for you?
girl in his PTR that ain't girl. They're like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why you doing that?
Be them incel niggas, man. I hate them
Goof
niggas. Get
ass
crazy.
nigga.
Nigga crazy.
This nigga Ink, bro, is crazy as shit.
Talk about some. This is the
He's
quality.
like, you don't
Like that
understand.
little.
It's all kind of different women out here. I just can't find one. That's why I'm by myself. But it's so many.
Getting mad first. Who is it? Men, women? Did we come to the conclusion of that? And everybody jump in on that?
They
The
both
men, the
they both
women.
tender.
Okay. Damn, the women are tender, the men are tender. Damn, we gonna come to a balance where everybody's just, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga don't know
Well,
how to
So
be
listen to
y'all
all
fucked.
these tender ass women that been talking the past
y'all
30
don't want
minutes.
y'all partners to be tender about y'all? Cause I want mine tender, falling off the
Wow,
bone
pretty.
about
So
me.
you want us to be tender? Wow.
I don't
She
want
said,
no
crash
man
out for
Yeah.
that
just.
love.
I
She said
don't want
about
no
her.
man telling me just go in the streets and be free and then come back home and rinse off. Like what?
Be
Who the
like,
fuck?
call him,
I
what's
don't
that
think
nigga
nobody
name?
want that,
Carmelo
man.
Anthony? No, he a tender. I bet you all that shit was over a girl. He was trying to look cute in front of a girl.
Lame ass little nigga.
Not too much on a soldier now.
Man, that nigga ain't no so
Not
that nigga
a
stupid.
soldier. Yo,
That nigga dumb as
that
fuck.
little nigga a killer.
He
The
a
fuck?
soldier. We need them all in the community.
That's why the little boy died. Mind frames like that.
Bro, you know what I peeped though? The women that's like fitting for that shit, you gotta think, bro. Women don't shoot
Fuck a
for no
single
fucking way,
mama.
bro. They be ready to cut some shit up too. So this shit right up their alley,
Man,
bro.
Oh,
That's
they
we
why they
don't
want a
play
single
defending
games.
shit.
mama
We strapped and
emotionally
Yeah,
ready.
thinking.
women don't fight fair ones, my nigga. You think they don't use their fists? They trying to cut the bitch face up. They want some shit to stick with for the rest of her life.
You seen Shorty that flew all the way down to Florida and killed the girl in her house? That shit blew my mind.
Yeah, she got
Huh?
on
What
site.
happened?
She was from New York. She
Okay.
the nigga she was fucking with had another girl. She was I think she was in Florida. And she flew. She took the girlfriend took a flight. The ex girlfriend took a flight down to Florida. Pulled up to the girl apartment complex, acting like she was just trying to have regular conversation, like squashing a beef. The girl lets her in her apartment, and then they fought in there, and she killed her.
Man, how the fuck,
Well,
man? She
she
should
was
have known
goofy for
better.
letting her
Any girl
in.
flying all the way from Florida to say to talk some sense, like, come on, man.
She'd
She
have
already
wasted
come
her
on.
money on that trip
That
because
would
now you
scared the
got
shit
Child
out of
and
motherfuckers to
me.
got
take your
life
ass home, baby. You better
and
go
got
home.
life in
Oh, this
jail.
motherfucker
Big
would knock on
stupid
my door talking about
ass
they traveled all
That's
the way
some
from New York
dumbass
to
shit.
Florida to
over
talk.
a
I'm
man.
closing my door. What the fuck?
I'm not even
You
opening the door, bitch. Excuse
I'm
you. Who the
calling. I'm
fuck are
calling them
you?
folks.
opened
Get the
it
fuck
and
away
let
from
her
my house.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
in.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
another
On
thing.
God. Fuck is
That's
you
a,
I'm
talking
that's
about?
another
shooting through the door. Like, what do
look.
you mean? Why are you
Fuck
at
is you
my
talking
residence?
about?
Like, what do
No,
you
for
hear?
real. That's
That's
See,
crazy.
that's
see,
jealousy on
see.
I
steroids.
wouldn't even
Right,
let.
like,
I
girl,
would
you
have
done
never even
showed up
let
to
you in
my
the door.
crib.
She can't be
Right,
a
like,
cuck.
what?
What'd you say,
That
Stat?
ain't no
She would have never
jealousy.
even
That's
got
some
in the door. I don't
psychopath.
even know how she
Right.
No,
got in the
for
door.
real. That's some stupid
See, that's some shit right there. Like I don't respect from the niggas. Like nigga, if you gonna be player, then be player. Control your shit, control your hoes. But if you gonna try to be a player and you don't know what you're doing, as if you're auditioning on how to be a player, you got the whole fight. Nigga ain't never about that. I don't respect nigga that have bitches fighting over them. Like nigga, fuck you got that going on for goof ass
Yo,
nigga.
ain't yo, hey, listen to this funny shit. So one day, right, it was probably like a couple months ago, my homegirl throw a little party and shit, right? So when I came in late, you know what I mean? So the party already jumping and vibing. And this one nigga, he following one of my homegirls like faithfully, like on her, like hard, bro. Like won't let her out his sight type shit. So she finally, you know what I mean, gave in or whatever. They upstairs in one of the rooms and they fucking. Yo, bro, why he ride like she riding him? Yo, this nigga chick came out of nowhere and smacked him in the face while he was while he was like fucking his shorty, bro. I'm like, yo, like what? Like niggas ain't even think he was with the girl, bro. This nigga was following the chick the whole
And
time and
see,
now he
and
trying to
look,
sneak
look,
off
look,
and
look,
fuck
look,
the
look.
girl.
This, but see, that ain't player though.
I
Because
know.
if you know your bitch in a party with you, especially a bitch that got the audacity to feel like she can come in while you fucking and slap on you. Obviously, you got something going on with this bitch that's serious enough for her to feel this way. So that's a cap ass nigga that's
Right.
lying to a bitch that won't keep it a buck because if anything, that bitch supposed to be in there with him.
Bro, he got banned. Like he not invited to no more events because it's like, yo, like, especially if you come
Cause
in
he a
as a
fuck
couple,
nigga.
y'all supposed to have an understanding. Like y'all
Yeah,
ain't
he a
supposed to bring
fuck
y'all
nigga.
bullshit over here. You know what I mean? But that shit was wild because I didn't even know. Like, bro, the nigga was moving like he was single for about 2 hours following my homegirl, bro. I didn't even know the chick was with him.
Well, she a goofy for
But
staying.
that's why she act that way. She probably tired of his shit. He probably move goofy like that on a regular.
Sound like they both goofies.
That's a fact. You ain't lying. Shit, they supposed to have that together before they even pulled up to the party.
That's
A
all I'm
a
saying.
goofy
That's
nigga
some
gonna end
bullshit.
up with a goofy bitch. A dog ass nigga gonna end up with a dog ass bitch, and that's just the way the cookie crumble. As much as a bitch wanna say, "Oh, I'm not like this," and I'm not like that, and nigga lying to you too. Y'all two lying motherfuckers that belong together. So get your lie on, goddamn it.
Sometimes
Well,
But
you
people
need
don't
but
be.
you
to.
said it, ain't though? You said it earlier, though, or a couple of y'all said it in this chat earlier, where you was like, "Motherfuckers don't have it like that, so they gotta move shisty and be lying to one and lying to the other, and lying to this one because they don't know how to be upfront and honest and be like, yo, this is what it is." Or one of the ladies said, "Folks are too afraid to lose, I guess, the person that's been there, whatever, whatever." Instead of being real and being like, this is what I want, this is what I want to do.
I
People
think
be
niggas
playing
be
with people's
losing their mind though.
emotions.
Like, first off, if you got a party, like we talking about, this is a party where it's pretty much it's
It's a
everybody
fuck
fucking.
party, man. I'm
Right, it's a
telling you.
fuck party. So if you and your homegirl came to an agreement to go to this party, she already acknowledged, like she already cool with it, right? But so how the fuck if she agreed to go to this joint and she already see what's going on, all the women they titties is out, all kind of whatever going on, like she know this ain't no regular event. Like, why would you feel the need to still play them type of games and sneak around and shit like that instead of
But
just
RJ,
like
that's
having
what
her
I
move? You know what I'm
said.
saying?
They both goofies. First of all, niggas that got the candy store open and everything in that motherfucker free and you decide to still steal out of it, you're a clown. You're a goofy. Your mama had you. Like, that's some weird ass shit. But like women going into those environments that don't like women, right? Because I said that shit earlier.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
don't like women, stay your ass out of them
And
type
that's
of
probably what it is. Cause if she
situations.
like went like that's one thing I peep. Like if a girl don't like women, she just a tag along. But if she into women,
Yeah.
then y'all can hunt together.
Yeah, me and my
Yo,
husband got a
But
three
those
second rule.
guys,
Alexandra,
Alexandria, they're called kleptomaniacs.
I
what the
can't.
fuck? You know
Yo,
what? You know I'm tired of this swinger
That
conversation.
she going to church or
they call
something
Nah, yeah,
goofy.
yeah. Well, I'm
tomorrow.
tired of this swinger conversation. Alexandra, RJ, pretty. I got a new question for y'all, and be real with me. Do lies destroy or build a relationship? I want y'all to really think about this because I've seen some lies help y'all out, and I've seen some lies destroy you guys. So I kind of want to get into this conversation about these lies. I know Mac lies, I know Butter lies a lot, and Bella, and also Sun Saray and Madison and the rest of the women that we see in YG
No,
as well.
but
No, no,
Uh,
no,
Yo, this is
no.
funny as shit.
but I just want to get to this topic. Do lies destroy or build a relationship? The floor is on you guys.
it
So
destroys
there's never,
relationships.
right, there's never a lie
Yeah.
that can build anything
Are you
because
sure?
the
Are you
No,
sure,
because
foundation,
it's
pretty?
a
Are you
faulty
the
sure?
I think
foundation.
foundation,
sometime it work.
Okay, sometimes it
yeah.
works.
So this is
Yeah.
why
But what are
because
the
Sometimes
the
it make
what
them
what's the
foundation.
stronger.
lie?
Exactly. Build your
So
character.
the foundation is fault.
Toughen
No,
up.
it
It's
ain't nothing.
faulty.
There's nothing. It is faulty from
But
the
that
beginning.
oh,
See,
hold
we
on,
gotta
pretty.
remember.
Hold on, real quick, but I'm sorry, and I promise I'll let you talk. Because out of curiosity, Stacks, what would you consider a reasonable or a lie that somebody would tell somebody else that would be justified, quote unquote? Like, are you
You don't
telling
look
her?
fat in that dress. Go out
I
with
was
your
just
friend.
gonna say that.
You don't look
Okay, but
fat. You
see,
don't look
but
fat in
here's the
that big
thing.
ass dress
Hold
and
on,
that long ass moo.
hold on, Stacks,
They be
hold on,
wearing all
Stacks.
black to cover it up.
Yeah, all
So
black
didn't we
moo moo,
have a
all black moo moo.
conversation? Wait, wait a minute. Didn't we have a conversation earlier about women lying to their friends and telling them you look good when you go out? It's the same thing with your significant other. If I'm
Niggas
asking
lie
you,
to
babe,
women just for the pussy too. Like lie to them, tell them they look better than they
but
actually
that's what
do.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
It's on
exactly,
faulty. It's
exactly.
on
Now
faulty
we getting some.
It's the
foundation.
booty that's
It's
keeping them there.
faulty. It's faulty foundation. So then, when you get the girl with the beautiful body and the big ass booty and what all that other bullshit, and then you find out she's a shitty ass person. She's a horrible person.
I'm gonna
So
keep
you got to
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep fucking it though. I like that toxic shit. You feel me? Like
that's
you can do
crazy.
whatever you want to do. You feel me? Just don't bring it to
But
me.
bro, I
Just
was
bring
just talking about this shit. This is why, like,
like it's, bring
you
me
know
that
this,
toxic
like, if a
love.
woman get cheated on, You notice like if a woman get cheated on or a nigga move on to another girl, the first thing a woman post about or tell her friends is like, "Oh, that bitch don't look better than me." Like, "Oh, he downgraded." What make you think he downgraded? Because you think that you more physically attractive. Like maybe your vibe is trash. That's why he left your ass in the
Your
first place. So
Exactly.
personality
she may
is
not
Exactly.
look as good as
trash.
you,
Exactly. Yeah.
but he love it there because it's no drama, it's no stress. You know what I'm saying?
And she thinks she flexing, don't realizing she revealing what
Right.
probably he didn't like about your stupid ass.
Exactly. They always talk about, oh,
So
he
are
don't
you
look better.
saying
Look at me.
men want ugly women with good
No, men
Wow.
want
personalities?
vibes. The
Whoa.
vibes,
Whoa.
especially
Whoa.
as we
Huh?
get older, all of y'all starting to look whack as y'all get older. Just be honest. Like all of y'all getting age,
Yeah,
y'all getting
yeah,
up there.
yes.
The
To
wrinkles
answer
and
your
shit is
question,
showing. Everybody got a
yes.
belly. So
What
it's like
black woman is
y'all got to
wrinkled
start
up?
using the
I got a
personality.
belly is
Y'all got
none.
to start.
Everybody
This
got
the
a
Hey,
swag is gonna get y'all a long way.
where
The
your
looks is
fucking
falling off.
You
hairline
hear
at?
this shit?
PTR
Hey,
your
YG,
Excuse
he
me,
said
Mine's
RJ.
just still holding on. I'm still there.
Excuse me,
You know what I mean?
RJ.
Now
I'm
he
still here.
holding on.
Yeah, I'm still there. I got like one more summer left. You know what I mean?
Excuse me,
One
RJ.
Maybe
summer.
two. Maybe
Ooh-wee.
two.
I am
To
36
answer
and I
your
had
question,
somebody
love,
ask me if I was
yes.
23. Thank you very
I
much.
know
To
that's
answer
right.
your question, yes, we want ugly women with good personality. Yes.
wow, wow. No nigga, speak for
What?
Well,
yourself.
he
D3, speak for
admitted it.
Yeah,
yourself.
yes. We
Speak
would
for
Stack
prefer
yourself,
said,
that
speak for
D3.
over.
yourself, nigga.
Speak for yourself, D3. Don't speak for
But
these
the
No,
women
men.
doing the
no. That's
same thing
true.
though. These
That's
women dealing
true.
with
Fuck is wrong.
ugly ass niggas
I don't
because
want
they
no
treat
ugly
them
ass
good.
Oh no,
women.
they
They
can
That's
be
hello,
true.
big. They
excuse
bang be
me.
big
Hello, hi,
sometimes.
excuse me. Can I
That is
just
very true.
hello, ooh, excuse
We
me.
would
Hello,
rather.
Hey
hello.
T,
Man,
hey
you
I know
got
you
a
T,
can
hey
hear
pink
me.
T,
ticket.
hey T,
Respect
Hey,
I
it.
know you
hey
can
T,
hello,
hear
hey
me.
T, hey
hello.
T, hey T. That's not what we
What?
doing. Listen. Hold on. I got you, RJ. Now T, you're not gonna come up here interrupting our good conversation with D3, my brother Big Solid on the stage, RJ, and you up here with a pink ticket yelling at us, whispering
Yes. I
at
mean you
us.
I mean you
No,
invited me up,
no,
so
you're not
boy.
gonna do this with a London accent. You're not
Oh
gonna.
I am. Oh I
No,
am and I just did and I
listen,
will.
you're not gonna do this. What you're gonna do? You're gonna hang out in the goo, type in the chat tonight. We love that for you.
It must be
You're
from
not gonna.
Brixton.
But nah, but T's cool though, YG. You know we fuck with T from House of Hustle and shit. But T, you're not gonna come up here and with your London accent and you come in the conversation with no decorum and then you don't even read the room. You just bust in the conversation and you don't care about us here. You don't care about gender wars. You don't even care about the conversation. You just want to derail. And I'm not gonna let you. Not tonight. Not with YG here. Not with Butter here. Not with Bella here. You're not going to derail me. So you sit in the goo while we build on this conversation about lies, destroying relationships, or building them. Why to add on? I hate people that don't have any decorum. Let's get back to this.
Stack, you're
Yeah,
so
well, I feel like you
animated.
about to
I
sip
love
some
it.
tea with your pinky in the
That's
air
what I'm about
saying
to
that
do
shit.
right now.
I know that's right.
Nah, but women lie to y'all all the time too. Like, yeah, right there, right there. Oh, it's so big. You know what I mean? We
Wow,
lie.
fake orgasms.
What? That whole bitches lie about that from the beginning to
Yeah,
they
if she don't
casket
squirt, it don't
drop.
count.
From the beginning to the casket drop. You know what I'm saying? That keeps the machine well oiled, you know?
Yeah, shout out to that.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But just
Uh
let her
oh.
cook.
D3. What do you mean by that?
Please explain that though. They got to be explained. You can't
That
just say
means
that
that
and
whatever
then.
you offer that woman, whatever she's trying to stroke your ego for, whatever she's trying to boost your ego for, that is going to continue to come from you as long as she's fake throwing up when the dick is in her mouth and fake orgasming and she has you feeling like the king
So you
of the
saying you ain't got
fucking
no gag
YG,
jungle.
that's
reflex. I know that's right.
Yeah, like your little shit ain't making her go. You like, come on, bro. Like, that's not, that's make believe. But if it strokes your ego and it makes you feel good and you wake up feeling like the man
so she's
and you,
fake gagging. YG is
So
crazy.
let me ask,
Still though,
so
oh,
YG, how
please.
many inches you need for you to
Hey
gag?
what the
yo.
fuck
Hey,
does
that's my
that mean?
business. Fuck you talking about.
But still, everything you just explained, what does that mean?
What do you
That means
mean?
that women will fake it to keep bills paid, to keep, excuse me, to keep the relationship going. If you're a married woman and you don't have to work and you all your expenses are budgeted into your man's income and he takes care of absolutely every need. All you do is drive, shop, buy purses and travel the world. You don't think some women are willing to do and say whatever they need to do to play the part? It's not just getting on a stage and talking and lying and faking and fronting in a nigga's face. You have to do that in the bedroom too. And a lot of men who are in very happy marriages don't know that their partner is playing a role.
but when you
And
say
that's
that, you
okay, cause
talk.
we playing a role too.
No,
Shit.
correct.
Everybody playing a role.
I mean, I'm sure there are some couples who sincerely love each other, bro. I don't know if everybody's been exposed to that. It don't mean they millionaires. It don't mean they live in $800,000 houses. My neighbor is a manager at motherfucking Burger King. He live across the street. His wife is at the top of the steps every night he closes that motherfucking store, and she's handing him his lunch as he's getting in the car every day when he leaves for work. They've been married 37 motherfucking years, and Burger King paid their house off. So you ain't got to be a millionaire, you know what I'm saying? And you could be the pastor and pastor's wife, and your relationship ain't shit. You can't go by that.
Yeah, that's true. So
Relationships are based on what you two decide for it to be. Whatever works for you works for you. I mean, I don't see why people that's outside of that got an opinion.
But then you have to apply that to Ink and his 8 bitches and him and his wife fucking all across the world. You have to give him a pass if that's the case.
But when you decide to take that on, like, I don't know, I think people be forgetting the unconditional part.
There's no unconditional love
Ain't fucking around
It
besides
with her
is.
because
parent and child. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't understand how people could say parent and child is unconditional, but the person that you made that child with ain't unconditional.
Because if he act up, he gotta go. If she act up, they gotta. I mean, what's so hard about that? Unconditional means no matter what, I love you. Period.
Yeah, like I don't know. To
But
me,
is
that's
that real?
like your children is the
Parent and
same as like
child.
your family. Yeah, but we talking family, right? So this ain't just some person you had a baby with. This is your spouse. This is the father or the
So
mother
if
of your
your woman
child.
cheat, you gonna still keep her?
I ain't gonna lie. I won't say I'm a dip because it's like that's just something we probably gonna have to go through. Because I'm not finna break up my whole crib over some nigga that I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Unconditional
What if
love.
you know him?
You said what?
what
What
if
if
you
he
know
know?
him?
What if I
What if you
know
know
him?
him? What if you know?
Oh, I'm be like Carmelo.
Oh,
he
okay.
said he gonna have to see that nigga.
Well,
You gonna pull a
to,
Carmelo?
to your question, yes, I'm gonna keep her because she making me money. Why would I keep her? And she making
Yeah,
me money.
great.
So
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
means
keep.
she can go out on Fridays and she can get taken care of and come
She
back
can,
home to you.
of course, she can go out on Fridays,
Wow,
Saturdays, and
wow.
Sundays, and she gonna make me some money. Of
That
course,
sounds
I'm gonna
like a
keep her.
whore, not a
Yeah,
wife.
that sound like
Sorry.
Hey,
yeah.
but guess what though? To a
Well,
pimp,
Sounds
well,
that's
like
the
a
perfect
well.
wife
prostitute.
for him.
Like a prostitute.
Of
And you
course,
fucking her too?
yes.
Right. That's what I'm gonna say. That's you.
No, I ain't got to fuck her because she's
Okay,
my.
well, we not
Right.
talking about
We ain't
that.
talking
We
about
not talking
that.
about
See, y'all
Yeah.
be
pimping.
looking for that
Right.
romantic novel love. Everybody got love.
No,
Everybody
he said he
love
ain't
is
fucking her at
different.
all. So he don't give a fuck who she with outside.
Right.
That
Thank
don't apply
you.
to what we
I
talking
don't
about.
have to. I don't have to
Oh,
fuck
he
her.
just
She's
playing
making
house.
me
What he
We
money.
doing?
talking about
No,
the
he
What you
woman you
mean?
pimping.
sleeping with. The
He
woman
said as
you
long as she
Okay,
sleeping
bring
that
the
with.
sounds like
money.
a whore. That sounds like a pimp
Exactly.
and
So
whore
so
type of
so you understand the
situation.
program. You
Yes, sir.
understand the
Nah,
And you
I
don't
program.
think
understand the
So who are you
conversation.
actually
That's not what
fucking?
we're
no.
talking
Why? So
about.
why? Hold on.
Listen to me.
So you
Well,
Based on
fucking
this,
girls that you ain't in a relationship with, and the girl that you is in a relationship with, you not fucking.
Bro, man, listen, man, stop entertaining that shit, bro. Like,
see,
look,
that's the thing.
Crazy.
But you too worried about being in a with all that with her, and she's trying to make you some money.
This nigga
You too
trolling.
worried about being
that's
in
what
a
I'm
Yeah, he
saying,
got
man.
you,
relationship
Like,
with her.
brother.
I don't know why y'all be entertaining dumb shit. Anyway,
Well, it ain't dumb, nigga. That makes sense.
No, it is. No, it don't.
but
Go
I
blow your
think, I
nose.
think, I think what's happening
You
is,
want to fall in
Roscoe
Y'all
love with
be
sounding
the bitch.
ass.
clowning.
That's what you want to do. You want to be
hey,
in love with the bitch.
all right.
Stop it.
Hey, look, I think what's happening as far as the stand on topic, I think what y'all doing is like women is y'all taking shit to the extreme and almost like making it a no holds bar situation for some type of shit that he is talking about. Like to ask a nigga, so you just gonna let your woman just go out on Fridays? Like nigga, who gonna fucking say yeah to that? If
He
a nigga
said
say yeah to
yeah.
that, he gotta be pimping that bitch because he pimping the bitch. What you mean?
I know.
Yeah, but that's not what we was talking about. So we had to get to the
Exactly.
bottom of
So
what he was
exactly.
Right.
So
saying.
so therefore, be a little more clear with them fucking questions.
No,
Oh,
he got
look
to
at
read the
Yeah, but
him.
let's
fucking
give him
room.
grace
Look
though,
at
because
him.
we
It's
all
Right.
people
know
Look
in here
pimping
at
having
ain't
a
him. Look
easy.
at
conversation.
him.
He
You
just
know what I'm
came in.
saying?
And this the thing, y'all don't even understand. She want to be pimped. She
Okay,
don't
it's
want
no
to
more
be.
crack left. You missed the
Come
five
on, man.
o'clock free crack giveaway.
Come on, man. She
Now
want to
he
be
missed the
pimped.
free
She
line.
she she want to be pimped. She don't want to be no good girl and all that. She want to be pimped and all that.
D3, have you ever
So
been in
He
love?
saying he ain't saving that hoe.
Who had a
ha-
pass?
hold on. To answer your question, yes.
You been in love? And what happened? You with her now?
Negative.
What happened?
Hold
Y'all
on.
crazy.
This ain't no sob story about what happened.
Oh, for sure.
But to tell you what happened, shit, the shit just didn't work out.
He
That's
tried to
all I'm
pimp
gonna
her.
say.
He
You had a
tried
lot
to
of
pimp her.
details when you was about to
Ooh.
talk about selling pussy. Now you tight lip.
Ooh. Start getting
That's
into them
Hold on.
crazy.
emotions.
No,
This
don't
what I
tell.
mean when I say y'all be quick to talk about hoes, y'all be quick to talk about ain't shit women, but y'all will not talk about y'all own situation. Y'all won't talk about that
He in
bitch
love right now with that
y'all won't
hoe.
talk about that bitch that stomped the fuck out of your heart and shattered you into pieces and made you the bitter nigga that sells pussy. Y'all won't talk about that.
Hey, but
But
YG,
but
look,
but,
he's
but
so in
you
love. He
talking as
letting her
if
do
it
whatever the
ain't
fuck
true
she
though.
want to
Nah,
do and
she
ain't fucking
but
him.
she did
No,
him
he
so
ain't.
bad he won't tell us. She did him so bad he
Yeah.
can't bring himself to tell it.
Look, he's so in love.
But
He not even a pimp for real. She made him turn into a pimp
Yeah,
because
it
he
wasn't
couldn't
fucking
stop her
hard.
from hoeing.
She
but
built
you're
you,
talking
nigga.
as if it's
He
not
couldn't
true
stop
though.
her from hoeing.
Is it not true? Is it not true?
He
Is
said,
it
"Well,
not
shit, if
true?
you ain't gonna stop hoeing, I guess I'm gonna manage you
If
then."
you can't beat him, join him.
Looking
I'm
at,
saying though, but you're talking as if it's not true.
As if what's not true.
What's not true?
You're speaking as if it don't happen.
So he's saying he's ran into a woman. She was
nigga
for
said,
him, and she said, "I'm looking for management," and he became management.
"Yeah,
I mean, you personally might not have been through that, but they don't. That doesn't mean that it don't happen. That doesn't mean that it's not true.
Man, tell us why
nah,
you
I
broke
get
up
it, bro.
with
Because
that
I can imagine,
girl.
bro. If you,
So
especially if you
so
the type
so
of nigga where you
stop it.
not providing for shit, you ain't got no real goals, you ain't got no motion. Then you know what I'm saying. If you got a woman in your life that you in love with, that's out making all this money, coming home with money, and you not a hustler, shit, you ain't got no choice but to conform, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I, bro.
So
Did you
he's
Man,
find
looking
nigga,
out
to
cut
that
all that
girl?
soft ass shit up, man.
Did you find out that girl you was in love with was a hoe?
That's what it sounds like to
What you
me.
saying?
All this
That be
soft
their villain
ass shit. Man,
origin. That
nobody
be their
claim
villain
that shit.
origin story every time.
Damn.
Bro, hey, bro,
In
let
these
that nigga
time
turn
of
his defeat
days,
into an accomplishment, man. Let that nigga, you know what I mean?
in these time of days, most women are hoes. They are.
No, that's just your woman.
Right.
Damn.
It's sad. It's sad to say it, but they are hoes.
Nah, that's your woman, bro.
No, that's a woman
Yeah,
that you've dealt with. That's a
but
woman that you've
no,
dealt
but
with
D
too.
three, y'all not being y'all being disingenuous, right? Y'all will literally call a woman who's had sex with two men a hoe. Like
Yes,
y'all.
if you had sex with two men, yeah, you are a hoe.
That's it.
Thank
I know
you.
the
So
difference
that's
between a
crazy.
freak and a hoe, respectfully. So I don't give a fuck about your
So to
body
be
count, none of that
fair,
shit. That shit weird as
you
fuck.
know,
That's like some. That's like a college talking point. How many people have you had
okay, let me
sex
ask
with?
you this.
Like what
I'm
the
glad
fuck?
you brought that up. So, okay, if you were with your body and you reserved and you made sure your count was low, wouldn't it hurt to ask if the person that you're engaging with is they count low?
But
No, go
how?
get
What
tested. I don't give a
age?
fuck who
I
you.
don't know. I'm
We
Thank
are
41.
you,
not children.
Alexandria.
We
Thank
are
you.
not children,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Go
I'm
get tested.
41. Like what
Bring me them
age?
results. You see my results, and we
Yeah, that's
good. I
it. I
don't
don't
give
give
a
a
fuck
fuck
So
who
what
about
if
you
they
fuck.
had
your car facts.
1,000? You don't
I
care
just
about
want the
that.
No,
I just
I
want your
don't
I'm
most
give
gonna
a
recent
repeat.
damn. As
report.
long as his
I'm gonna
performance
repeat
is
it
good.
again.
If he got 1,000, I hope he don't have so many miles where he can't perform pretty.
That part.
That's all I care
See,
about.
I
No,
I'm
think
gonna
That
say
nigga
fuck
it
also
that.
be with
See,
again.
three
Pretty got
women
that
and
church in
handsome.
her. See, I'm trying to
I
tell
I'm
think
gonna
y'all.
that
say it.
Stop
I'm
stop
That's why
gonna
trying
church
say
women
stop
it.
can't
trying to
find love because
justify being a
they
Oh,
hoe.
got this
I'm good,
fake.
babe. I've been put up for a very long time, so I'm straight.
I'm
But
gonna say
I'm
it
just saying,
again.
No,
I
no,
don't
you
know.
have
Go,
no, you have
go.
not.
Honey, you don't know what.
How you gonna tell
Honey,
Stop
you
her?
know
trying to
me.
D3, go take
justify
a
You
nap.
being
want
When
us
a
Go
to
did I
hoe.
believe
rest.
meet
you
you,
pimping, so
brother?
let us believe that
When
she in
did
a
I
happy
meet you?
marriage.
Right.
Right. When did I meet you
And
and
I'm
be
a
You
with
have
you?
not
carrot.
been put
Fuck.
up. You have not been put up. Stop trying to
you said
justify
that
being a
already.
hoe.
D3,
And
go
nigga,
into
A
you're
woman
bed,
that's
young
handsome.
man.
And
so
you're
a
handsome,
woman that's
nigga.
You put holes up.
Stop trying to justify being a hoe. Stop
D3,
it.
go to bed, young
This
man.
nigga wiped the hoe.
And
not
That
stop
is
the not
crazy.
interrupting
on the bed.
people.
That's crazy work. Stop trying to justify being a hoe.
Go to bed, young
It's a
man.
thousand. It's a thousand different
No,
dynamics out
you
here,
go to
B.
bed.
Everybody got a lot of shit that they got going going on that some of us won't understand. Any the next motherfucker body that somebody that come up the mic right after me might got a lifestyle that I don't agree with. It don't make sense to me, but because I know that that's the truth, that it's reality that how you live makes sense to you, and it don't make sense to me. I don't
She
give a fuck.
justified
Oh
being
no,
a
I'm just saying.
hoe.
I'm
She
just
just
saying to
made it
have.
cool.
Let Big
I ain't even
Solid
talking about
land,
that.
nigga. Go ahead, Big
I'm just
Solid. You
saying,
got it,
bro.
big
Like
turn.
I don't really. And I don't even mean to push this on nobody else. This mindset that I have on nobody else. I'm not really tripping. How pretty or how stacked or how what is it, D3? I ain't tripping on how bro think or how he lay shit down. I don't give a fuck. I
Bro,
don't
she
know.
just justified being a
Bro,
hoe.
bro, you,
And
you still
she
stuck on
proud of
that.
it.
I'm not even this one trying to I don't give a fuck about what she said, but I don't even remember.
She wants
But
to be a
anyway, go
hoe.
ahead though,
D3,
brother.
shut up saying that shit over and over, stupid.
I don't even get no fuck, you hear me?
Hey,
But you
look,
do.
this
But go ahead, big dog.
would be so fake
She
about it.
wants to be
Like
a hoe,
niggas
and
really
it's
be,
cool.
bro. Listen to here.
Man, nigga trolling.
Keep shit out with book. Hold on. Keep shit out with book. If a nigga ever went somewhere and it was a motherfucking hard leg party when he walked in, the first thing he said was, nigga, what a hoes at? Because niggas really like hoes. A motherfucking nigga is hoping that the next hoe he meet is gonna get him his best sexual experience, and a bitch want a nigga that's sexually experienced as well because she hoping that her next fuck is gonna best fuck. So all this sitting up talking, trying to use, oh, well, she was a hoe as derogatory statement as if everybody don't like hoes is crazy to me. Like niggas just won't keep shit a buck. Fuck wrong with
We
y'all.
They never do. They
as
never
niggas we
But hold
do.
on real
as
quick. Hey,
niggas
big,
we
hey,
love the
Brody.
hoes.
That's
We
what I
we
was
don't
trying to say though.
discriminate. We
We
love the
can't.
hoes.
They might. That person might mean that shit that they said, Brody. We don't all see shit the
All
same
niggas
way, bro.
love the
You can't get
hoes.
wrong for that though, bro.
We love the hoes, man.
Brother
D3, if
that
you
just
keep
said what he
repeating
said,
shit, I'm
bro.
putting you in the
Nigga,
goo.
you got Tourette's.
Don't put me in the goo,
So
please,
say
man.
shit one time, you fucking parrot.
We love
I'm
the
saying though,
hoes.
brother, who said that though? G, I can't. Like, let's say I ain't with the motherfucker who would say, I don't care. Like certain things, let's say you might be like, man, I don't give a fuck if my girl do that. I do. I can't argue with you about what you don't give a fuck about that I give a fuck about. I can't tell you lying and you don't mean that shit, bro.
We love the
Mean
hoes, and y'all
that
need to
shit,
admit
fuck.
that
I
y'all
just don't
love
see it the
being the
same way. For
hoes.
shut the fuck up, bro. Be cool, fuck.
Yo, D3. I'm not gonna ask you
I
to
don't
clean
you,
the shit
nigga.
up, bro. Let Big Solid get in there.
Nigga
He don't
gave
get to
him grace
talking
and
no
then told
more.
him to
That's
shut
all
the
I'm really
fuck
trying to
up.
say, though, Stack. You know, I ain't saying no slight to nobody, bro. It's just that I know that how Stack move, it might be completely different than how I see things. I can't sit here, even this might be my man. We can talk about it, talk shit and swallow spit about it, but I can't sit here and get mad about him or really like try to get at bro like, bro, you don't see how I see it, bro. Your ass is tweaking, bro. Your ass is a goofy. I can't call him a goofy because he don't like red and I like red. He like blue. The fuck wrong with me? But y'all go ahead, man. Maybe I'm tweaking. Y'all tell me. I've been drinking a little bit. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I missed something. Y'all forgive me, please.
I mean, it's true. We gotta respect how each person, and that's why you find your person. The people who want monogamy and intentional, stay in that pool. The ones who want casual sex, get in that pool. I mean, there's apps out there for people like that. I don't understand why non-monogamous people is messing with monogamous people and monogamous is messing with non-monogamous. You ain't got no magic wand. I know we all watched Aladdin and we rubbed that genie and wish we had three wishes, but it don't work like that.
That shit work like that for me.
What color is your genie and where did you get the little bottle?
That motherfucker blue. I got the bottle from the bank.
Like I said, niggas love the hoes. We can't deny the hoes.
So okay, D3, since y'all love the hoes, we're gonna address it. So do men love for their woman to act like a hoe, or do they just like the act of going out and getting a hoe?
No, we love for our women to have hoe tendencies.
Okay, I understand that because we're going somewhere now. So he ain't saying that men actually like to go out and see the prostitutes on a stroll and say, okay, tonight I want strawberry or blueberry. He ain't saying that. He want his woman to be his hoe, which is not a something that's not attainable.
That's what I was saying earlier about niggas and all this nice ass shit. It's like a bitch wanna be like a slut sometimes. Sometimes you want to make love to you, bitch. Something, but you have to be versatile enough in that space to where that woman can get that type of excitement. A lot of the times when motherfuckers get together, niggas start loving a bitch so much to where now he want to respect her at some all time high, and he don't want to do shit but missionary goddamn Mason. It's like, damn, my nigga, like, have some fun with that bitch, bro. You tripping, and then wonder why the bitch step out on him.
You
I
say he
was being
gotta.
respectful. I was being respectful to my covenants. Like, nigga, shut up.
You say he gotta flip that pussy over sometimes.
You hear me?
Respectful
Jump
to
off a
what
dress on
Exactly.
that
company?
bitch. Jump
What
off a
Like
dress
what
on
company
he
that
you
bitch
just
being
said.
sometime.
right?
Ride
What
the
is
dick and
going
slap that
on?
nigga sometimes.
Right, like what?
Ain't none of that going.
Like
I wish a bitch
like
would
what
slap
he
I
me.
slap
just
the shit
said.
out you.
I wish a bitch
The
would.
Not
women,
this
y'all gotta you gotta
shit.
stop acting like based off what he just said, and I agree with everything he just said. Women, y'all gotta stop acting like you don't want to be slutted out
Hey, of all the niggas
by the
I've
man
heard, of
that you
all the
like.
niggas I've
Wow,
heard
wow, wow.
speaking here, you sound like you get the least amount of pussy, bro.
Okay, so yes, I do get the least amount of pussy because I'm selective. I don't
I
just
know that's
fuck
right.
everything. I
Man,
don't
that
fuck
sound like a bitch
everything
saying
that I
I'm
come
choosing to be
across.
single. Knock it off.
Oh, he capping.
Like a
I'm
motherfucking pirate hat.
selective on who I fuck. I'm selective on who I hit.
That sound like the bad bitch is giving you a hard time.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it don't matter because I understand the majority of behind my energy, giving my energy
Man,
to
stop
a
all this
nothing
nice
ass
ass
bitch.
shit. See, that's why you ain't fucking. You talking all this goof ass shit like you auditioning or something. Man, nobody trying to hear that. Now
Not
you
Well,
yard
well,
injecting
dishing.
you
all this
ain't gotta
extra.
be
Man, ain't
trying
nobody
to hear
trying
it.
to hear
I'm
that,
just
man.
telling the truth.
All right.
See, that's what you niggas do. Y'all give any bitch that look bad, you give your energy to her. I don't.
Not every girl, bro. What? D3, what do
Yeah,
you think?
yes you do. Yes you do. Stop it.
Man, the nigga can't fuck every girl he wanna fuck. Knock it off.
You give your energy to every bitch that look good to you. That's your problem. I'm selective.
You say they
Difference in
got poor.
cooking
You say they got poor
or
dick
dick man.
discipline.
Yeah.
Well, select
Yes,
your
they
thumb
yeah,
and hit that
exactly.
motherfucking mute button.
I don't give my energy to every woman that look good to me. No,
So
I
now,
don't.
so now you a sensitive pimp, boy. I ain't never seen it before.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a new
Hold
character.
on.
This some
What
new
does that
shit.
have to do
This some
with pimping?
2026 shit.
Nah, that is kind of soft, D3.
What does it have
Yeah.
to do with pimping? That has nothing to do with pimping, my
You're
nigga.
literally selling sex.
No, I'm not. First of all, I'm not selling anything. I'm being selective with who I deal with
We ain't talking
and
about
with
who
who I
you
give my
deal with. We
energy
talking
to.
about the lifestyle that you orchestrate on a daily.
He forgot that he lived it. That nigga don't live
Oh
no.
yeah,
That nigga ain't
okay.
no
He forgot to
motherfucking pimp.
lie. He ain't forget
Right.
that
That
he
nigga forgot
living.
that lie he told 30
Just that
minutes ago.
fast.
So
Look at God.
because I'm selective with who I give my
See, he
energy
can't even
to,
comprehend.
that's a problem.
No, you can't
No.
comprehend.
We
Ain't
got to
This
nobody
what I'm
talk
care what
saying.
about
you do
that.
with that Urkel
Right.
dick.
He
Now,
can't comprehend
but
his
y'all
own
making
lie.
it a problem though. You making it a problem.
No,
We
you
not even
when
talking
when you
about
told
that.
us
I
earlier
got a
when you
new
came in
topic
the
at the
room,
top.
you was on
YG,
some
you want to
pimp
answer
shit,
this? Because this
on some big
motherfucker
put a bit.
D3 is done.
Ooh.
What'd he say?
He changed the topic at the top. Do
Yeah,
men
this,
truly risk women while dating? Truth only.
Hell no.
No, we don't. We do
Hell
not.
no.
Damn, y'all ain't hesitate.
yeah, this,
I'm
No,
gonna be
we do
honest.
not.
I'm gonna be honest. If a man finds a woman he want to marry, yes he is. He gonna respect her, love him. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about.
Man, she said dating, bro. Like you ain't just finna go
You
on no date
gotta
and be like,
date
I
her
want to marry this
first.
bitch.
You if you gotta date. I don't know why we think. Are we just finding somebody and be like, you're it and attach and put the name on? You gotta date them first.
All the good niggas went to bed.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
finna go fuck my girl and go to bed. I'ma holler at you niggas, man.
And you don't want no good nigga.
Nah,
You
you can
want a
stay up.
toxic nigga.
No fuck I can't. Bye.
Now she
Look
told him to
at
stay
no fuck,
up.
I can't buy.
Ain't nobody say, and like somebody said, he was one of the good niggas. Stay your ass up here.
It, That's the thing. Women say they want a good nigga, but they don't. They want a toxic nigga.
Who
Who the
said
fuck
they
wants
want that?
that?
Right, that's what
All y'all want one. You want a toxic nigga. You don't want no good man.
what makes you think that, brother?
Ain't no think. It's what I know.
It's the
Oh,
You know
observation.
that, young man.
Because if you wanted a good nigga, you done came across plenty and several good niggas in your lifetime. You would have been
Mm.
had them.
Well, I married mine, so I don't know. I can't.
Well,
right. So
congratulations.
Okay,
she
so she
found her.
found
Thanks.
one.
Right. Like
Pretty is
I'm
in a
engaged.
relationship. She
So
engaged. I'm married. So looks like there's some winners in here.
right. Like what you mean?
Man, stop it. You're married, right? You say you're married.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's wrong with that, Urkel?
What? She's
I'm
married.
confused.
You say you're married. Okay.
Yeah, you say you sell pussy, right? But you exclusive with your dick,
How you
How
right?
sell
the
it?
fuck I'ma sell pussy and I'm a man?
You selling it.
I'm not a pimp.
Oh God. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
think
answer
it's
the
You,
that
title.
time.
first of all, you're a
Freaking
married
time out
woman.
Do
at
men
night.
truly respect
Why are you
women
even
while
speaking on this
dating? Let's
topic?
hear from somebody else.
You a married woman. Why are you even speaking on
D3,
this
chill out
topic?
for a second. We gonna pass the mic around, Bookie.
Title, answer to the title. What does that say, the title?
It says, "Do men truly respect women while dating?"
No.
Not all of them.
Fuck no.
Why y'all
Man,
keep saying
listen.
fuck no? I
You
feel like
find
y'all
because
never gonna respect.
listen, if I find the wife you want, I don't care hands down. I don't know why these men are getting married, buying things they can't afford, living lifestyles, being magicians. Men gonna do what they gotta do for the woman that they want. I'm not trying to hear it.
That's a cap.
So if
I
you
think
meet the
man.
woman you want, you ain't gonna put her up. You want her to be your wife, have your children. You ain't gonna put her up. Make sure she have a comfortable life so she can have your children.
See,
Well, little,
everything you just explained, you tried to make it fit your narrative. Stop it.
I
Fuck
think
that.
men
No.
only truly respect women that they are afraid to lose. I don't. I
No,
think
that's
in the
not even
dating,
true.
ain't nobody talking to you, young man. So
That's not even true.
Yeah, I can agree
okay.
to that. Yeah.
Like I said, so I think they only truly respect women that they're afraid to lose. Other women, and in all reality, that don't mean they don't lie to them, but they do have a different level of respect for them. The women that are disposable, or the hoes, or the bitches, and all that we get to talking about, they ain't got no respect for them. If they just dating and messing around and fucking around, they don't really care because they're disposable. But the women that they are truly afraid to lose, they level of respect for them.
She ain't said shit wrong.
That is a great outlook, but it's not true.
Better well
So
tell
you
us what's
treat
true.
all
Okay,
of
so
them the
how is it not
same,
true?
right?
Stop it. That is a good outlook, but it's not true.
Now enlighten
wow.
us.
Okay, please.
Why would a man be afraid to lose a woman?
Mm,
To lose his family.
a lot of things, bro.
This nigga off of some drugs I ain't heard of.
Why would
What's
a
up,
man
D3?
be to lose his family?
So you answering the question with a question?
Why would a man be afraid
Yes,
to
yes,
lose
Yes,
his
he
I
is.
family?
am.
Okay.
Can you answer the question? Are you going to answer the question?
You just had three men answer the question for you, honey. I don't think you were listening.
No, I wasn't asking the man. I'm asking the women that believe in this.
I'm not engaging with the crackheads, so
Yeah, we not. Well, just
Yeah,
Well,
just wake
well,
it up,
okay.
well,
brother. Just wake it up for us, bro.
well. You
D3.
D3, it's
Wake it up.
over.
Well,
D3, get
too
up and
late for that
go.
shit
Now
now.
they
It's
put
over.
them on timeout.
This nigga off that new fit now. Oh yeah.
Nah, I am too, honestly, but I recognize that was a crazy question to say.
Well, he's gone, so back to the topic.
Yes, think to me.
I think
I put
he's
him in
a
the group.
YN. He look
Thank you,
young.
Stack.
Too old. YN is like 14 to like 15 to like 22.
He probably pushing
Maybe it's
23,
12 actually.
24. Yeah, he figured.
D3 means he might have played college sport.
Yeah, I doubt that. Can we go back to the topic, please?
Let's get it.
I don't think you guys truly respect women because if you did, we wouldn't just be talking about sex. All these dumb niggas that came in all day, sex, sex, sex. God damn it.
Yeah, I think a man that is dangerous if you have too much sex while dating. I think you have to explore his mind to see, because I don't know why women don't like. I don't know where where this new age came from, but y'all don't think it's like a waste of a screw when you screw somebody who wasn't worth it?
I mean, hell, that can apply to us too.
When you just move in a certain way like that, though, pretty, we not really thinking about the things that's really worth keeping around us. We
Uh,
see you, you pretty as hell, you thick as hell, that ass look good, you feel me? That face look like a canvas. Yeah, some of the guys, they understand what I'm talking about when I say their face like a canvas. But we not really thinking about the shit that really matters. You know, we find out the hard way. Like, God damn, this bitch a demon. But the pussy show was good, but hey, it's pussy everywhere. You feel me? But then we find a woman that's good. We run across in the midst of us doing what we doing. We run across a good woman. And then, but we still, we slang a thing around this bitch. We ain't really noticing like that. We'll notice. I ain't gonna say it like that. We'll notice like, damn, she was low key really loved the motherfucker. She really gave a fuck in the midst of me just fucking, just fucking and having fun. And we'll miss our beat on the good one. Some of us, we pump our brakes and realize, like, God damn, shorty, you know what? Because I'm doing what I'm doing, fucking with these women, and in the midst of these multiple women I'm fucking with, I know it's a good one in the midst of them. So I don't want to miss my beat. So matter of fact, let me slow the fuck down. You feel me? But we, at certain stages in our life, we got to come to that point. Let me slow down. I'm doing too fucking much. I miss my beat on somebody that's a good candidate for a motherfucking wife for to the end of time. Fucking with women that, it be gone here today and gone tomorrow.
On the chopping block, they bidding on you. Men don't understand. They be getting bidded on.
It go both ways.
That's true.
Yeah, it definitely go both ways. And can we say in some instances, some men never get to that point. They done
No, for
passed five,
sure. There's
six,
some
seven,
guys that's
eight, nine,
65 years
10
old
different
ain't
good
gonna never
women.
get enough of that shit.
65
Yeah.
and they still
Nah, for
rolling.
sure. Nah, I got an uncle that's still out this bitch going crazy. Well, he'll get one of
Same.
y'all ass, I'm trying to tell you. Fly to the motherfucker, still got swag. You know what I'm saying? In tune with what's going on. All that shit on my mama. He'll get your ass.
Now he woke.
Nah, you honest, you know what's going on. My mama, he'll get
Unc
your ass.
outside.
He outside,
Now
big
he'll
dog.
get your ass.
Yeah, get your ass.
Right. Wait, there's a group called the Silver Fox. I was like, that's interesting.
Yo, let's just keep it real though. I really just don't think men respect women anymore. Y'all don't know how to have like intellectual conversations. Like the first thing I hear is niggas talking about how they gonna get in the pants and how they gonna do it, when they gonna do it, and what's going on. I don't hear the conversation. What happened to conversations, building real relationships? What happened? It's a lost art here. It's a wrap.
Wake it up,
Um,
Stacks.
we'll talk about it. Over to you.
I think men, we value and we respect women of value. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to find that today. And so once I come across it, I do value it. And I do respect it because it's the culture that we live in. It's just like it's real microwave. It's a lot of shit. The internet calls men and women not to respect each other, and that's how I feel about it. But me, shit, I value and respect women that value themselves. You know what I'm saying? That you got respect for yourself. You ain't on the internet showing your ass and titties. You know what I'm saying? Like that come a dime a dozen. I think women don't understand that. And a man is only gonna change for one woman like that he really value and respect, especially if he looking for something different. If you done been out here
Here's
10,
Big
15
Friday.
years,
Big Friday.
yeah,
If they got an OnlyFans link, you're done. You know what I'm
yeah, it's
saying?
over with.
Yeah,
Like, and that's what I think, Stack. That's the problem. Like, women get out here and do whole shit, and then want you to treat them like wives and shit. I don't be understanding that shit. Like, if you a hoe, be a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can respect the motherfucker that's who they truly are. You know, I don't like the motherfuckers that pretend to be one thing, then when you get to dating them, they're a whole totally different person. And that
Okay,
works for like men and women.
okay. Let me ask you
I
this
don't know if
then.
I
So, cause
agree. I
I
love
never,
hoes, gang.
yeah. I mean, I just
I
don't
love all
understand
women.
how
I ain't gonna lie to you.
the if a woman
Stack,
was
what's
a
up?
hoe, she
I
don't get
mean,
a
you
chance to be
cut
a
me off,
housewife.
but go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead. I want to hear what
Oh,
you got to say.
I was just wondering how does this work? Because men say, if a woman's a hoe, she needs to act like a hoe. But if you was hoeing with her, wouldn't you be a hoe too?
See,
Or
y'all
that you
be,
ain't a hoe?
but that's the thing. I hate when y'all try to compare the two. Like, it's a double standards, and y'all ain't gonna understand it until y'all get old and out of commission. Like, why do women want to be men so bad, and why do men want to be women so bad? Like, that's the fucked up part about it. Like, y'all keep trying to compare the two, and y'all fucking totally, y'all are built different. Y'all are emotional creatures. Men are supposed to be strong and leaders, but y'all keep trying to compare the two, and it just goes to show. Have y'all ever dated a real man? Because it seems like only thing women be dating is niggas out here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta grow up. I know men, it take a little longer for men to grow up, but it just goes to show like we date who fucking like us and not who the fuck value us. Like, how many motherfuckers on this stage have been valued by a person? It's a totally different feeling than a motherfucker liking you.
Me.
Me.
Me too.
That's a
Is
cap.
it a difference though? Is it a totally ain't this totally different when the motherfucker value you than liking you later?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't know how to separate it too because we so big on physical and money. A lot of us can't see past physical and money, and that's why we keep running to the same motherfucking spirit just in a different body. A lot of us is out here repeating the same fucking shit because we so stuck on fucking money and the fucking physical, we can't see past nothing else. And that's the problem. I ain't telling you don't date your preferences or don't date what you like, but quit dating the same spirit and the different body and expect the different results. That's a sign of insanity.
And getting on
The same
Clubhouse
the
and
same
complaining
woman
about
who
it.
said me, they are not married.
Who said that?
Girl, he been acting
If
up
if,
all
if
night.
you're
Who
not
put him
if you're
back
Yeah.
not
up
a
here?
woman who
Right.
said
Stack,
me,
you put him
then
back up here.
stop it.
You
Who
know
put him
exactly
back
who
up
said that
here?
shit.
Like I said, the same woman who
Yeah, I
said
gave
me,
him
they
a
are
little
not
break. I
married.
let him come
Yeah, so
back
y'all
in.
be on here
Stack,
discriminating
But
against y'all be
I'm gonna
discriminating
put
against
you on
So are you
punishment.
married? For
hey
the woman
Stat.
who
hey,
said
yeah, I just
me,
wanted to get
are
him a
you
little
married?
time out. He's back.
They discriminate against hoes in here?
No, we love the hoes.
That's what I'm
The
saying. We
hoes,
love the
the
hoes.
hoes
I ain't
get a
gonna lie to
pass.
you. They
They get a
fun.
pass
So
every day.
Some of y'all
would
born
y'all wife the
yeah.
hoe?
Yo, one mic
For,
on Derek. Go ahead, Derek.
absolutely.
Holla at me,
We
bro.
love the
Go ahead.
hoes.
Hold
Yeah,
up. Go ahead.
absolutely. I mean, some of these. Here's the funny thing. It's like I'm not about to go and ask all your history. We don't know what none of y'all did. To be honest, we have no idea. And I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna ask. It's none of my business. I'm not about to sit here and ask you about no other nigga before me. I don't give a fuck which. Like, that's none of my business. Now, some niggas they gonna feel a certain way and they gonna feel different about it. I just like women. Like I don't. You feel me? I don't
So
mind.
so so let me ask you this, bro. If you was to marry a woman, and I ain't talking about a woman in this room, just in general. If you was
Uh
to
huh.
marry a woman, would you not care if she was a hoe in her
Yeah, I wouldn't.
past?
Nah, hell nah. Cause I'm a hoe. So it's even.
My
That's
nigga
the
Derek.
difference.
So
I'm
so
a
so
Right.
if the
That's the
My nigga
woman
difference.
Derek.
so
like
so let
I'm
me
I'm
say
not
this, you
I'm not
telling
a
me
I'm not a
that
nigga I'm not a nigga that's out here like I'm smart. I'm good at what I'm doing. Handsome. I'm having my way and I have fun. And
so
that's just
so
it's
you're
gonna be.
telling me that if you was to
I
marry
answered
a
your
woman,
question.
He said
Yo,
what he
this
no,
said,
you
D
didn't.
I
not
J.
about
said
to.
Said
Not
what he
yes.
yeah. You not
said.
listen. Listen. This
If
not what
she
we
was
about
a
to do.
hoe in
This not
her
what we about to
past,
do.
you
I
wouldn't care.
Listen. Y'all not about to. Y'all
nah
not about to be asking my nigga Derek 100 million questions. He
yeah
said
nah I
what he
don't
said.
yeah I don't
It
care.
is.
I like it.
Yeah, it's over. Now, do you say one more thing that's stupid? You going in the goo. Let's get to the topic. Derek, how you feel about the bro?
I mean
Do men truly respect what
it
they? I
it,
want
it
the truth. Let's get.
I don't know because the more I hear, especially on here, it just seems like a lot of men just be against women. I just never seen like women don't get me that mad. The way I be hearing niggas be going and saying going so hard. You feel me? I don't know. Like I don't know. It's weird to me because I feel like
I don't know if it's your friend group because I don't really kick it with a whole bunch of niggas, so I don't really feel like it's necessary to me to sit around a group of men and just talk about women. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna go for what I like, and I'm gonna stand for what I like, and that's what it's gonna be. But can't no woman get me mad enough to the point where I'm devaluing her and making her feel less than a woman because I don't like you niggas.
So, do for the people who like to sleep with multiple people, do you guys think there's any type of energy connection that connects once you collect?
Everybody knows the energy exchange pretty. What you trying to get deeper? Like, what are we trying to say? Everybody know that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where because the word value came up, so I'm trying to figure out is there value there if you're passing it out like that?
There's a difference between getting 40 scored on you and scoring 40.
No, that's the luxury that us men have. We can pass out dick to any woman and every woman and not be emotionally connected.
There's a difference between someone scoring 40 points on you and you scoring 40. One makes you a Hall of Famer, one makes you having bad defense. Women who get 40 points scored on them are women who can't protect the basket. Men who are her scoring are Hall of Famers.
So what is the prize?
I mean, it's not a prize. It's just that men, shit, we like multiple women. That's just in our nature. So, what is your question?
What put it in your nature? Because I ain't never heard the true nature. I've never heard a scientific fact that can back this up.
And
We're
every
not talking about. We're not talking about scientifically. We're talking about nature itself.
Okay.
Naturally men like multiple women.
What makes
Natural.
men naturally like multiple women? What is it?
Well, you got to ask God that.
Have
I
you
mean,
seen y'all out this
we
motherfucker?
That's
can't explain
well,
that.
but uh,
I cannot explain
But
it to
you
you
can
why
tell
I
me
love
that, but you
natural
can't
women.
explain it.
Hey, pretty women are like
I'm
Pringles.
I'm just saying I cannot
Monogamy
explain it to you.
monogamy is a social construct,
I'm
meaning
sorry, G.
only in humans is we supposed to like settle down. If we only had sex for what it was meant for, y'all bodies alone let y'all know that y'all should be having sex with one person one time a year. Y'all get pregnant and y'all got to sit y'all ass down. A man can spread his seed far and wide, whereas a woman can't do the same. So our bodies biologically let you know you shouldn't be sleeping around as a woman.
Facts.
Okay, so you saying because you don't have to carry a child that you can go ahead and spread your seed. That's your natural nature.
If we only use sex for what it's meant to do, which is have babies, the only time we were having sex was to have babies. Our bodies alone let you know that we're having fun with it and we're using it for sport and for recreational use. But animals, we're not that far from animals. Animals don't have monogamy. A dog can fuck all the dogs in the damn neighborhood. A gorilla, an ape fucks. If you're the top dog or the top alpha or the leader of the group, has multiple women.
Wait a minute, y'all dogs don't have monogamy? Dog breeders have their dogs in the house and they be monogamous amongst the family.
Yeah, I know you
So
lying.
No,
y'all just
no, no,
let
no.
y'all dogs out
No,
loose?
no. What they'll do is they'll take the stud dog and have them impregnate multiple and have multiple litters to make money off of them. Whereas the dog female don't get to breed like that.
I'm sorry. Can we get back to the topic? How do we always like revert back to?
Go ahead,
No,
Alexander. Get us
fuck
back on the
Because
that.
that's
topic.
Fuck
all
Go
the
that.
ahead,
Like,
topic,
Alexander.
I
about
mean,
because you
I
you
don't know.
trying to skip
And I'm sorry,
past.
y'all. I'm not trying to ruin the conversation that y'all having, but I'm just like
Yeah, Alexander.
somehow,
Keep us on the
some way.
topic.
It literally reverts back to sex every time we are talking about do men truly respect women while dating? like what how do we get here? Can we I just want to get back
Because
to
if you
the
don't respect yourself in the dating pool as fucking a lot of men, that means you don't respect yourself as a woman. If you don't
that's
respect your
not the topic,
if
nigga.
you're asking why don't men respect women, a lot of women are engaging into a lot of sexual partners and having sex at will. Why would I respect you if you don't respect yourself?
That's true, because a guy that I know told me he went on a date and he really liked the woman. She was really nice, and she said that she was in a stage in her life where she wanted to be sleeping around. So she was gathering willing participants. So to me, how do you, what do you do with that?
But it goes
First of
both
all, we have to
ways. Oh
understand
my
that.
God. Yeah.
First of all, we have to understand that women control the dating pool. Y'all do. Women control the dating pool. So if I'm a man saying I'm dating a woman, that woman is in control of it. She's in control of if I get some pussy. She's in control of everything else that comes with that. And that's what a lot of women these days want. They want control and power over everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I'm losing brain
No, we
cells,
That
bro.
don't
don't.
make
I don't
sense
know
because
what
We
if
this
they got
man
don't.
saying,
control,
yeah,
We
bro.
yes you
why
want
do.
why
men
be
to
why would it
be
be an issue?
Like, come on,
men.
bro. I'm lost, man. He ain't saying
We
shit.
want
Honestly, feel
men to
Like,
He
this
be
is
speaking
why.
real
This
time.
is
men.
I
why.
He
threw
got
D
through
back
with
in
the
the
goo
goo.
for
He's
that
on
shit.
top.
This is why, man.
Cause
Cause this
like
like
what
his
the
no. What is he
He's
talking
he
about?
stay getting put
I
in the goo.
honestly,
And then he
yeah,
gonna ask
That
us, you
nigga
know
was
what I'm
reading from a
saying? No, we
teleprompter.
don't. We don't know anything you're
can I
saying.
say something real quick? I honestly feel like with the topic or whatever, if your beliefs or morality or whatever the fuck is set up to where you don't respect women who do X, Y, Z, A, B, C, that's fine. You get what I'm saying? But don't be surprised that other people don't view that shit the same way you do. It's been out here that's like, okay, you doing the same thing I'm doing. Now that we're together, are we gonna keep doing this or we gonna just be for each other? Like that's what happens majority of the time. A lot of people need to stop acting like they wasn't out here hunching, started liking the person after they was hunching, ended up getting together, either having a kid or getting married or being in some type of committed relationship. That's how a lot of relationships are starting up anyway. So this whole, oh, I don't respect a woman for this or I don't respect a man for that, that's fine. But just don't judge everybody else who don't give a fuck. As long as you clean and you not fucking crazy, I don't think it should fucking matter, honestly.
Thank
Y'all
you.
talking about respecting, y'all talking about respecting yourselves and da 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 da, but y'all do drugs. Like niggas is alcoholics. And I mean when I say niggas, I mean women too. Like it's a whole fucking opioid epidemic
Be
going
careful,
on. Niggas
shorty. No
addicted to
personal
perk.
attacks.
I'm not. I just said, hey, the shoe fit. Yeah, the shoe fit. Hey, but for real, like, come on, like y'all. I feel like y'all feel like, oh, I look at the world this way, so that means you have to look at it that way too, and that's not how that shit works. If that was the case, we wouldn't have people who practice polygamy and all that other shit. Like, come on, bro.
Thank
Why
you.
is
And
it?
I think Derek just said something earlier when he came in. He said very similar, but from a man's perspective. Like, who
So
cares? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's out here, for the most part, everybody's out here sleeping with everybody. But, like, what is your character? What is your morals? What is your values? Like, those are the important things, not just looking at a fat ass or, oh, he got money. Like, these people can have all of those things and be still horrible ass people. But I know Stack said he liked toxic, so I mean, sorry.
Well, something about a fat ass. But go ahead, next speaker, y'all do y'all.
If y'all,
Yeah. I
if y'all,
see
can-
me a fat ass. I'm gonna just pass out. You feel me,
if y'all can,
dog? Like it's just something about it. Just something. You know what I mean? It's just something about it. I pass out. I fall on the floor.
Not you
What do you
pass
want?
out. Come on, Stack.
Yeah. I pass out. Yeah.
We
So that's
don't
my
care about how
weakness.
the
I'm showing
face
you.
look
I
or none of
told
that
you
shit.
that is my weakness. I got.
how the in one hand women can bash men and say how oh y'all fuck anything or y'all don't got no dick discipline, and y'all don't say it from a point of giving a compliment. But if a woman experiences the same thing when it comes to her vagina, y'all don't have the same shame when it comes to it. So y'all can shame men when we don't have dick discipline, but when women have poor pussy management, y'all don't say anything or they're not considered hoes.
Bro, y'all
Oh
been
no,
through.
we
If
we
you want
don't
to
hang
talk
with the
about,
hoes.
if you want to
I
talk
want to
about
hang
like
with a
through
bad bitch. I
history,
want to hang with a
it
bad bitch.
exactly. If you want to talk about through history, women has always been shamed for their whatever. Like that has always been a thing. So let's not say like women are not being shamed. Like, come on, bro. This whole shit has been brought up for shame. Like,
I'm saying
Well,
oh, you like that has always been a thing. So the fact that nowadays in 2026, niggas do not, and when I say niggas, I mean like everybody, like man and woman. So I just want to, but niggas is not caring about no shame. Shame. You really think that somebody who's out here doing whatever the fuck that they want to do with the one life that God gave them really gives a fuck that you don't like it? Mind you, they're not killing nobody. They're not setting nobody up. They not causing like arson or none of that. They just fucking who they want to fuck. And you think that they really supposed to give a fuck that you see it as shameful? You take like y'all. I feel like y'all are too entitled to y'all perspective. Like your perspective is your perspective. That's about it though. It holds no weight.
but it's reflective of on society. Like the fact that women are in our community, especially black women, are so sexually liberated. You wonder why maybe their marriage rates aren't that good, or why the abortion rates are so crazy. So you can say, "Oh, let's mind your business if it's going whatever." No, one of the biggest reasons why we're failing society as black people is because we don't have any wealth to pass down to the next generation. Because prioritize marriage and family. So if you got one side of the puzzle who's
That's
sleeping with all the women, and then on the other side, you got all the women who's just giving it out with no moral code or no standards of giving it out. How can we ever get married to pass down to the next generation if all we doing is fucking and moving on and killing our babies?
the main reason why we don't have generational wealth is because it was taken. We're not going to do sex being the main reason why niggas don't got generational wealth through history. We're not going to do that. Like
You
let's
have
let's not do that.
you
Let's not
have
do
to
let's not act like black people haven't been fucking stepped on and have to work 10 times harder to get 5% of what the majority has. Like we can't do that. We
you
can't sit here and do that.
every that is a crazy thing. So in ours, you got to look at it this way. We're not doing good as a society. We have individuals who are doing well. Yes, we do. But as a whole, no, we're doing terrible. And one thing that every race has on top of us is marriage. Their marriage rates are way stronger. Their divorce rates could be as high, but their marriage rates are higher than us. If you're talking about it doesn't matter, you have to build a foundation to even pass something on. If I have sex with a woman, I get her pregnant, and then leave her, how are we building for our children if that's an ongoing cycle? That has nothing to do with a white person. That's just us fucking and leaving, fucking and moving on, us fucking and killing our babies. How are we passing shit down?
Lord Jesus. You bringing up like okay, you're basically saying because okay, the community stuff, I get that. You're saying that okay, white people they're getting married way more than we are, but you're not taking account of how recently black people have been getting married. They've been black fathers, let's talk about that, have been in their child's life way more than what the fuck it used to be. Like you're sitting here trying to say like, "Oh, we're just doing so fucking horrible," when statistics show that we have actually been doing better than what the fuck teen pregnancy, especially in the black community, has went down
That's
tremendously.
because abortions have went up. That means people are just
No,
fucked.
it was
Yes.
going. Teen pregnancy was going down way before they
Teen
re
pregnancy to the
Teen
baby gets
pregnancy
here.
was going teen
This nigga
pregnancy
loud
was
as hell.
going down way before
345.
they introduced the return of the overturn of Roe versus Wade. That is a fact. It's been going down. It was going down before they did that.
It's not. And the fact that you don't want to take some kind of acknowledgement and be like, damn, what is our problem? Because when we got out of slavery, we were still getting married. We had like a 75% marriage rate at one point. And now when we got freedom to fuck off and do whatever the fuck we want, get these careers, chase it back, we're doing
No,
way
it was
worse.
the marriage rate was at 92%
Okay, even
after
better.
slavery.
Even better. So you're telling me when
That's
we
because
were
everybody was broke.
what
The
what
fuck?
that mean though?
What you mean?
So you mean to
Think
tell me
about it. Everybody was broke.
So what does that mean though?
Man, come on, man. You a grown ass man. You smart
so
as
if
hell to
you got
understand what I
money,
mean.
you need to stay single? Make this make sense.
Shit, that's what they choosing to do, and I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of people don't need to have kids. Honestly and truly, there don't need to be no kids, right? There's nobody be focused
After
on making no
slavery,
kids.
like nobody
Nah,
had
I'm
I agree
But
nothing.
I'm
with
they
dead
that.
ass.
I
Nobody
all
I'm
agree
had
dead
with
ass
nothing but
that.
serious.
each other.
I'm dead ass
There was
serious. In
nothing
the
but
black
each other.
community,
There was no rings, nothing.
I ain't gonna hold you. In the black community,
Promises
I
We
don't know
had
if
a
a lot of y'all
broom
are in the
there.
community or not.
and
All these
bonnets.
kids that's in the juvenile system, all these kids that's in foster home, it's enough kids to where everybody could get a kid and help them get on the right fucking track. But
No,
ain't
we
nobody
can
want to
clean the
do that.
community up, but we don't got to stop procreating. I mean, that makes no
We
sense.
need a break.
Yeah,
We
but
need a
not
break.
everybody needs
Yeah,
to be
that's crazy.
procreating. There's some fucking idiots out here and they're raising more
Thank
idiots.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
sorry, they are.
Break.
All right, who's married on this
We need a
stage?
break.
I
We
got
need
a
to fix
question.
I'm married.
Somebody that's
in
married.
our community.
Who said that?
This next generation.
Alex, I did.
I can't even
Alexandria,
see.
Alexandria is
Wealth,
Alexandria.
married. Yep.
generational wealth is.
Alexandria, how long have you been
Yeah, we
married?
need a break. We don't need to be having a whole bunch of
Oh,
kids
her
right
mic
now.
is
It's
messed.
not
What do you say, Derek? Go
Now
ahead.
ask Alexandria how long has she been married?
My bad. I had to step away for a second. We just made 5 years on May 16th.
Congratulations. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up, honey?
If you could get married again without the whole, like without going through the process, would you do it?
Define the
Like if
process. What
y'all
part of the process?
like if you ain't have to get the government involved, would you do it?
To the man that I
Somebody
married?
muted me, but that's
Absolutely.
cool.
Nah, your mic was in and out.
To the
But
man
yeah,
to the man I married? Absolutely. Because I for real, and let me be honest with y'all, marriage ain't easy. And if anybody gets on these stages and say, "Oh, marriage is just so wonderful," and it's just they lying. They fucking lying. Marriage is hard because you are taking two different people from two different walks of life, two different perspectives, coming together as one. So whether it's through the courts or whether it's both. You know what I'm saying? You figure it out. But to my husband, hell yeah, I married that nigga 10 times over. And he drives me fucking crazy. But I absolutely love him and I absolutely adore
would
him.
you prefer the courts be involved or would you rather the courts not be involved if you were to do it again?
I mean, at this point, because I am a spiritual person, I tend to say it, it really it matters, but it doesn't matter either way. I think women that get into marriages for money and for the financial benefit of marriage, yes, courts are very important. But for women such as myself, they got my own, as well as my husband having his own. I would do it spiritually because I'm not necessarily solely depending on him. Now, does he take care of home? Absolutely. But for me, it's more of a spiritual thing more so than a courts thing. Now, God forbid, this is where courts come into play. God forbid anything, and I'm gonna knock on wood saying this, anything were to ever happen to my husband, absolutely I would want to be able to take care of fucking business. Absolutely, I would be wanting to make sure I can take care of the household and all of those things, and those things don't get taken from me because the courts weren't involved. So it goes hand in hand. They both play a part in marriage. But for me, if it was just a spiritual thing, I'd marry that man 10 times over, baby.
So back to I think it was Pretty who said that 92% marriage rate after slavery. Why do you think it was so high?
It was high because we valued family. We always in survival mode. I don't know why people think Americans just because they see a couple cars out there that people behind on that we think Americans, Black Americans, is really having it like that. No, people living paycheck to paycheck. They ain't got no savings, no IRAs. They ain't even got $1,000. So people are struggling now. Our community was based on family and actually building a nation back then.
So yeah, so that answers my question when I had said it was high because everybody was broke.
But they still broke now, brother.
That's well,
They value family, and there was a shame associated with having kids and not
He
being
said,
married.
well,
well,
How he couldn't even negate the fact that it's
yeah,
true.
because I don't know these people enough to know they financial standing. You feel me? It's none of my business. I don't know because on here nobody's broke. So
Well, this
you
is
know
just,
they're
a
not paycheck to
metaverse.
paycheck on here.
This is a
So,
metaverse.
so with that being said, though, Derek, if white people have always had money, why do you think their marriage rates are so much better than ours if they always had money?
To be honest, I don't care because I try to stay out of white people's business.
Oh, say it again, Derek. Say it again.
So I don't really know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you for the cause. You only mess with black
Yeah,
women?
yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
We
Hmm.
appreciate that,
well,
brother.
that's my brother. Well, that's my brother Derek. I'm messing with a Latina black. I don't give a fuck who you is. You could squirt on the ceiling.
Stacks, you
You
are the problem.
the fuck are you
You
talking about?
are
All you
the
can do
oh
is trick.
my
problem.
God.
Listen. That's
Squirt on the
Derek now.
ceiling, got it.
You can do a trick. You for me. All right. fuck is you talking about? Nah, I understand
But
my.
I mean, you don't got to necessarily like be in white folks' business to like when we naturally compare whether we're faster, whether we got more money, whether we're stronger. It's in the comparison. Yeah, you could be in your own lane, but it's in comparison to X, Y, and Z. So if I say, yeah, I don't give a fuck about white people's business or what they got going on, but then we're last at marriage rates, we're last when it comes to finances, we're last when it comes to starting businesses. Yeah, you don't got to be in their business, but you got to see, yo, why are we last?
But that's the thing. You're saying, why are we? I'm not really worried about other people.
What do you mean by that? You mean like you mean other black people?
Yeah, it's their business. I can't tell these people what to do. I could give my one, two, but a lot of people don't listen. I'm not about to go out of my way. Like, I got my own stuff that I got to focus on. I got my own family got to be worried. I'm not, because a lot of times when you do give advice to people, I mean, look at y'all on here. Everybody on this stage been saying different things this whole time.
And and nobody ever pick up the gems either, Derek. Niggas,
Like,
they know what they
what are
do.
we talking about? Like,
Fuck
you
they
can waste it's a waste of your breath. You can say what you
do.
want. We done told y'all to vote,
Hell yeah.
and y'all didn't even want to vote. So I'm like, what are we wasting our breath for?
That's because half of the gems that y'all give go through one ear and out the other on these stages, for real, for real.
I'm just talking
Man.
about in real life. Like,
In real life too.
fuckers don't even want to vote,
What
For
is
your,
vote
for,
doing for the black community?
oh,
You
Like,
know what
oh
I'm saying?
Lord, here we go.
huh?
This is not a voting
like, this
conversation.
crazy to me.
No,
Y'all want folks to
this
This
ain't
is
vote.
about to
why
be a
y'all
vote.
in a position right now with Donald Trump.
What?
Honey,
Oh
Donald
my
Trump,
God,
he was
Jesus
gonna be
Christ!
there
Yeah.
regardless. I don't know why we think this
Yeah,
smoke
yeah,
and mirrors ain't
yes,
real.
yes. This is why, because y'all was mad at that woman for making collard greens in her bathtub. That's exactly why. Y'all had the
In the
opportunity.
bathtub.
Y'all had the opportunity, and y'all said, "Hell nah, she's not black."
She married to a white man,
It
so
doesn't
you can't
matter.
trust her.
So you gonna trust?
And she locked
Okay.
up more niggas than Donald Trump ever did.
Hey
Well,
y'all,
you
can I
would lock
pause
up
for a
niggas
second?
too.
Can I
You would
pause for
lock
a
up niggas
second?
too, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This nigga 412, he funny as hell because he be listen to his conversation. You could tell that he be judgmental of the people.
I'm critical of black people. Like I'm a football Steelers fan, but if our defense sucks, I can say our defense sucks without hating the Steelers.
You and these sports analogies. If y'all got a pink ticket, go ahead and join the group here and come on back up.
You
Did
know
I
they
do
say
that right,
that's
Stat?
you know that's when they say somebody don't care about somebody. Like if you play college football, they say when a coach stop talking to you, that's when you know he don't care about you.
Yep.
It's a daytime conversation.
All right,
Where,
let's
where,
talk about
where,
these bitches. Let's talk about these bitches and hoes then.
damn, why they gotta be all that though?
Exactly why they gotta be all
Like,
that.
Yeah,
Like,
but, all
god
right,
damn,
so
like
hard
he
truth.
like he just can't
They gotta
I
be
we
all
call them
that.
after we call them
like
after hours, Derek.
what do you mean? I don't even like using that
Damn, he
word to
said
be
You
after
honest.
came on this.
hours.
You literally came on the stage and said I love hoes.
No, yeah, hoes is different than
That
saying
was
bitch.
his introduction.
Yeah, but I didn't say bitch though.
So the
Oh,
only the
okay.
bitch
Oh,
word.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean
not not
y'all
every
was
woman.
listening to Snoop Dogg and Warren G and all these other niggas say hoes.
Yeah, I
So
think there's,
it's nothing wrong with saying hoes.
yeah, I
But I'm
think
not
there's a
about to say
difference.
oh bitches and hoes. Like
Let's get back on topic, y'all.
That sounds crazy.
yeah, like,
No,
It just
let's talk
what?
is.
about the bitches and the hoes.
So
Like god
Damn,
damn.
when a nigga get
Like
political and want to
god.
be and sound
Bella,
smart, it's
Bella,
a
you hear these
problem. The nigga
niggas?
say bitches and hoes. God damn.
Hey yo, if y'all are just joining, we fucking late night style. We got mad episodes out. It's like 642 fucking episodes. Don't fucking play. Derek, I appreciate you. Bella, anybody that been fucking with me, I appreciate y'all. Big solid. Everybody that came on. But let's talk about true respect. Where's that shit at? Is the respect gone? Where's the truth at? Niggas, what's going on? Brittany, where you at? I haven't heard from you. I haven't, you know what I'm saying? Let's continue to build on this shit. Where y'all at with it? Where is the respect? Have men lost the respect? And I only want to hear the truth only. If I don't hear the truth, throw it out. You feel me? A lot of niggas just been talking, but I want to hear the truth. All right? So, back to y'all. Do men truly respect women, or is it just cap? Just bullshit, just to get the sex? I don't know. Trying to see where we at with it.
It's cap. It's straight
How
cap.
you know it's cap? Tell me why it's cap, Alexander. What do you think?
Well, I think so. When I look at like those old 90 pictures, 90s videos and movies and stuff with like Aaliyah and Jada Pinkett and you know what I'm saying, like Nia Long, and I'm like, oh my God, they were so beautiful. They didn't have the big asses, they didn't have this and that. They were like genuinely, like naturally beautiful. And then social media came about and was like, no, that's not the beauty standard no more.
Fact, fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. They was like, no, that's not the beauty standard no more. You gotta have this, you gotta have that. And then when, white people were telling us, well, having big lips and having a curvy figure wasn't beautiful. And then they switched it up. And so now it is beautiful. And then they're becoming a beauty standard. I think that has distorted away a lot how men look at women and how women look at themselves. Like it is all cap because they looking at the IG models and all that shit, and then it's over everything. I feel like nowadays is literally overly
So
sexualized.
do you think you
That's just
think
my
social
opinion.
media ruins it, Alexander? Let's have a real talk.
Hell yeah.
Social media.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Completely ruins it. It takes away from the natural beauty. And I don't mean just, oh, you got a weave in your hair, you got, filler, whatever. I'm just saying in general, I think it takes away from like the genuine person themselves, but it also takes away from like the inner and natural beauty of women and what real women look like. And I don't mean women with the BBLs, and no offense, and for those that have gotten it, no shade thrown at all. But it does take away and it makes
I think
us
you
as
trying to
women
throw
feel
shade on the
insecure.
BBL. Hold on, I think you trying to throw shade.
I'm
What
not.
you
Don't
trying to
start it. Don't start it.
do?
Don't
Ooh, you trying to
no
throw?
no
What
stack.
I
Don't
like
start
the
it.
BBL, bro.
No, if you are doing it for yourself and you are enhancing yourself, absolutely go do that shit.
That
But if
don't
you are doing
exist.
it for
You hear
somebody
that,
else,
Tats?
That shit don't
come on
exist.
now.
How that don't
That's what
make
I'm
sense, Tats?
saying.
How that
But
make
But
sense?
I think this. I'm sorry. Are you done, Alexander?
Yeah, I wanna know if
no,
how.
go ahead, honey. You got.
Yeah, Tats, how that don't make sense? Because Bella seems to agree with you,
I'm
but I
I'm gonna
disagree.
say something. It's gonna sound crazy, but I strongly believe this. I think we let white women control what the beauty standard is. The women that you named of the '90s, they were small and petite like white women. The moment white women started thinking that a big butt and big lips was sexy, then they started doing it like fucking Kim Kardashian. The moment white women started wanting to do like lip fillers and all, then that's what changed what the beauty standard was now. So now black women are being looked at as the model of beauty, but it's only because white women shifted it from being small, petite to being thicker now.
No, that's
That's
not true.
false.
So
That's not
One
I don't
true.
mic
know.
on
Yeah, I
one
don't
mic
know.
That's
on
not.
baby Bella. One mic
That's
on
not.
baby Bella. Be
I
quiet.
don't
Go ahead, Bella.
agree. I don't agree, Tats, because black women have always been built like that from the beginning. So we can't change what we're naturally born with. So at that time, the smaller figure women shined in the 90s. And I guess after you said the Kim Kardashians made it popular, then the girls that were already built like that felt like they were being seen. And the ones who didn't have it probably felt like they needed to, enhance themselves. But they can't make something that we were already naturally born with. So we can't make white women the standards when they had to go get it done. Kim Kardashian had
Fact.
to alter her body.
Say it.
So how could that be a standard?
That's a
Uh,
Now she might have
fact.
made it
That's a
popular
fact.
amongst she might have
And
made it
our
popular
sister
amongst the
ugly
other
though
Hold
in
people.
real life.
on. Be quiet. Jesus, shut the fuck up, bro. Go ahead, Bella. Go on.
She might have made it popular amongst in the US, but you have to think internationally in different places like South Africa and other places where they see that on the norm. That's not nothing new for them. So you can't say that the white woman that was the standard. And I grew up in the suburbs around a lot of white girls. And did I alter myself for them? No. Like it doesn't work like that.
okay,
They was
so
trying to look like you. Hold on, Tats. They was trying to
uh,
copy her swag. You feel me? They want
Exactly.
the
So we
lips. They
don't
want the wear. Yeah, they want to be. You know, they was like
Exactly.
Nunu.
So Kim
Yeah, they was.
Kardashian
Come
had to
on.
find her inspiration from someone, and that
right,
was a black woman.
Had
So
to.
she
right,
couldn't be the standard. We're
but when
already the
Exactly.
blueprint.
no, that's what I'm
Bella's
saying.
the standard.
I'm not saying the white woman is
Alexander's
the
the
standard.
standard.
I said y'all let the white women move the
No,
standard.
no,
So
no,
when
no, no,
We
no.
can't
Tats,
make them
tats,
do
tats,
anything.
tats, tats,
We
tats.
the
You
media
can't.
controls a lot. Black women
mm,
are not our voices aren't as heard as other people, whether
mm,
we like it or not. So we can't make the movement. They might have more of a say, but we're always going to be the blueprint regardless to if our voices are heard or not. just know we're seen. Regardless if we're heard, we're seen. These bitches are watching us and they're copying us.
I
So
That's the
if they
agree.
want to
fact.
be
That's
popular,
the
then they
fact.
can make it popular. But we've always been the it girl. So sometimes when you know that, you don't need media to justify that. You just know you're that bitch regardless.
Yeah. Here's what I'm saying to you. I think the black women are the standard of beauty. I think that a lot of women try to imitate black women's beauty. What I'm saying is the white women move the standard. So when I meant by that was when it was like even women who used to be thick before being thick was great, a lot of thick women wanted to slim down. There was a lot of women who battled with weight problems, with like bulimia and trying to lose as much weight because their standard was to be slim. Even I'll go even a step further, unfortunately, and say hair. Before we were integrated with white people, afros were cool, braids were cool, like all natural hair. The moment we
Man,
integrated with
shut
white,
your bitch ass
that's
up.
fine too. A hit
Man.
dog's gonna holler.
Yeah,
A
Oh
hit
my
dog's
hold
gonna
on.
holler.
god.
Come
So
on, Ty.
so the moment we got integrated with white people is when we started straightening our hair, thinking the standard white hair was where it was. And it's not. We start moving to the beat of the white person's drum. Now white women think that being black is cool. You got white people in
Fuck
general
your
want to talk like
retarded ass up.
Cause
if
Damn.
it
you
is.
got white
Yeah,
people,
boy.
you got white people right now trying to
Yeah,
dress like
that's
us,
boy.
talk like us, watch our movies, play basketball like us. They're trying to imitate us because that's the standard right now. But it's only white people because one thing about it, it's not the men who are telling y'all what to do because men tell y'all left and right. We don't like weave. We don't like fake eyelashes. We don't care for nails. We're telling y'all what we don't like, but y'all still don't move it. So who is moving the standard? If it's not y'all
So
because y'all don't have the voice, it's not the men because we can't tell y'all what to do. Who's moving the standard of beauty?
So let me say this, Ted. So a lot of times you saying the straight hair and the, all this other stuff. So do you know it's places where black women, internationally have, long straight hair. There's Ethiopian women, Eritrean women, East African women. They have natural long straight hair. So straight hair is not a white woman's
You're in the
thing.
matrix, so I can't really hear you.
He's not in the
I'm sorry.
matrix. No, you're
No,
not.
she wasn't.
You're not. Go ahead, Bella. No, you're not.
So straight hair and long hair is not a white woman's thing. It might
It's
not be
getting
common.
worse.
It might
Be
not be
quiet,
common in
Tats.
the black. It might not be common in the black community, but a lot of black women have those type of characteristics. You even have black people
I'm
that have
sorry, we didn't
colored
hear nothing you
eyes.
said.
Be quiet, Tats.
Can you be
Everybody
quiet
can
so
hear
she
her,
can
bro.
talk? Damn.
Be quiet, Tats.
That's
You
Let her
your
even have
phone. Her
land.
phone is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
let
Bella.
her land. Don't cut her
okay.
off again, bro. Go ahead.
So you even have black people that have colored eyes, different color skin, light skin. So a lot of the times we try to equate certain things and link it to white people automatically. Oh, we didn't want straight hair until they had straight hair. Not all African American people have Afro puffs and all that stuff. We come
Can
in
y'all hear
the
her or is
first
it
thing
just
about
me?
it.
Tats,
It's just
I'm not
you.
gonna ask you again, bro. Be quiet, bro. For real. We didn't do that when you were talking, bro. Give her the same respect, bro. I'm
No,
not gonna ask
I'm
you.
asking. I can't hear if she's in
No,
the
but
matrix. I can't hear
Tats,
if it's
Tats,
my phone or
Tats,
hers.
Tats. Do you want to go to the audience, bro,
I
or do you
don't
want to
give a
build?
fuck.
All
It's
right,
a
Yeah,
so
he
fuck
fucking
gotta
app.
that,
go. Yeah, he
bitch.
gotta
Hey,
go.
get the
Get the
fuck up,
fuck
bitch ass
down then.
nigga.
Get the fuck
Fuck
down.
then.
I was
Get
tired of
yeah,
you
get the fuck
anyway. I
down.
ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn, get the fuck down then, nigga. Go ahead, Bella.
And that
Damn.
couch that you got in that house sucks. That's the worst couch. I put that shit in the
He
studio
got
and I
that off
told
of
them to take it
TikTok.
out. I hate that fucking couch. Shit's
He got it
uncomfortable
off
as
of
fuck.
TikTok.
It's
All I
the
was
worst
saying,
couch. Shit
he was
cheap
Hard,
as
trying to make
hard,
it
hell.
seem
hard
like
Wayfair couch.
couch.
That couch is uncomfortable
Yeah,
as hell.
hard
You make your
couch,
neck
bro.
hurt.
Hell yeah, go ahead, Bella. Let's
I was just trying to say he was trying to make it seem like we were changing for white people, and everybody has their own standard of what they want to look like, but don't link everything to white people because that's just what they want you to think that only white people have straight hair. I have family personally to me that have naturally straight hair. Like it's just is what it is. But stop trying to make it seem like they're the ones who created all this. We're trying to follow them. No, it's not. That's what they want you to think.
Yeah, he was trying to push that white woman standard shit. Like the white women don't be copying the black women. Like, come on, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Let's get back to the topic. Appreciate you, Bella. Now, do men truly have respect for women? No. Y'all heard Tats ranting for fucking hours in here, not having no respect for no one with his crazy dumb ass, not making no sense. And then when D3 gets up here, he don't make no motherfucking sense either. Now, Nisha, are you there? Let me see where Nisha's at. She always has good stuff to say too.
Yes, I
Thank you, Nisha. Can you come through and help us in this conversation? How do you feel about men having respect for women in 2026 while dating them? Over to you.
uh well, I don't feel like they do.
It's
That
okay, Niche. I
they
love them
have
big
none.
feet, Niche. Don't worry.
Oh, we all got something that it is what it is. So, uh, yeah, I feel like men don't have no respect for women, but at the same time, I feel like ladies, please don't be mad at me. I feel like ladies kind of make women kind of make it hard to respect them these days. They don't have, like, for instance, when I think about marriage, what is men marrying these days? They're not married. They're not getting wholesome women. Like, I'm just saying. So we really gotta work on ourselves. And I really say, like, I mean, because I'm dating right now, and I literally tell you that is the one thing that I demand for a man. Respect me. And if you do not respect me, don't talk to
So
me.
Nisha, the only way he can disrespect you is in bed or something, because it sounds like that's the only way that you women get things in your head is when we get in the bed and we treat you like an animal, and that you love that. So it's like I can't disrespect you to your friends in the public, but why do you guys like disrespect in the bedroom? What's going on here?
I mean, I'm older.
Yeah,
So
wow, that makes you more
honestly,
seasoned, and
so
you probably
honestly,
like to get
can I
swung
speak?
across. No, okay,
Honestly,
go ahead.
I feel like when you're in your bedroom, that is the intimate place. And
No, I asked you if you
like,
like to get treated like an animal. You're saying you want respect, but you want disrespect in the bedroom.
what you
That's what I'm
mean, like an animal?
trying. You
Give
want
me
you want to make me
cause
explain this, Derek. You want me to explain this, Derek.
like
Putting your head through
what
the
you
roof.
mean?
Yeah, putting the head. Yeah, putting your head through the roof, through through the bed frame, breaking you through the bed frame.
Being his
Yeah,
little dirty slut. That's
exactly.
what he's
There we
saying.
go.
Um, well, I don't know, but like
You
one
don't know.
time,
You don't know is crazy.
a guy, my ex boyfriend, he grabbed me by my neck, and that really pissed me off.
What, he grabbed you by
Like,
your neck and it pissed you off.
yeah, because I like don't do that. Don't
Oh
fucking
man,
grab me by my
You know,
neck.
Niche boy.
Boo. Yeah, that shit
So
boring as
I'm
hell.
just saying,
Boo.
Starfish
like,
Niche,
alert.
you boring. Boo.
no, it's not about boring, but don't
Yo,
I
Big Fry.
just feel like
Boo. We
I
can't
just
grab you
always
by the
feel
neck.
like guy
Tomatoes.
Boo.
ladies don't grab me
Tomatoes.
by my
Tomato.
neck. Even like something about that.
Hey,
Like don't fucking grab me by my neck.
That goes to show us all the men on the stage, Derek. Y'all hear this, Big Fry? Some women don't like rough sex. Like I'm a nigga that might want to grab you up by your neck and be like, "Yo, baby, come here." You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you don't like this niche, I don't know. It might be a red flag on your end. I would like, what's up with you?
Yeah.
Every woman that I've been with, like a little rough and not too crazy. Like, I'm trying to kill you
Whatever.
or nothing,
But
but
Stat,
yeah, they like a little. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with you? What's up?
could that be like one of the things like I guess why men like look at women because like we all have different sexual experiences. Do you think that's why we really like single and really can't find love because we got too many sexual different experiences with different
Mm,
people and we try to find that in one person and we not finding that shit in one person?
damn, that's deep, Big Fry. Fuck. Big Free going, damn, Big Fry.
Yeah, because I'm like, you done had an eater.
I don't
You
You
know.
had
For
got
to
an
eat it
me,
eater
I
and you'll
really
never get it.
gotta
like
feel
a
safe with
motherfucking
you.
eater that you done had.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh well,
and
that's
it gonna be never. Ain't
damn.
nobody gonna eat it like this eater. I get you, Big Fry.
Yeah.
I get it, Big Fry. I get it. So niche. So this red flag of grabbing your neck, you was pissed off. What did you do after you got pissed off? Did you call the date off? Was it
Picked
just
them.
over? Like,
no.
what
I
happened?
just
You still talk to
I literally explained it to him. And honestly, even to this day, I mean, we're not together no more, but we're still really great friends. And I
so
mean,
you're still friends with him, but you didn't like when he grabbed your neck. I don't. Yeah.
no, because we talked about it, and like, I feel like he changed that up, but in the end of it, the sex is great. So I mean, he is
Does he
always
feel
the
the
one.
same way?
Yeah, we literally, even though we're not together,
You see what I
I've
mean about
learned.
men can just have sex with y'all and not commit to anything. He can grab you by the neck, say
Well,
sorry,
I'm not.
he'll smash.
Hold
Damn.
Penis get
on.
flat. He can say
What?
sorry. He don't even need to commit. No marriage, no nothing. I'm sorry for grabbing you by your neck. Still give me that pussy. That's what
But
happens,
who?
Niche.
But like, I didn't say that. It's like, first of all, every man don't. I don't get it. Like every guy that I talk to, because not every guy I sleep with. Every guy that deal with me don't get the same version of me. Like,
Bipolar. That's
well, whatever. You're not like you're just not. So my ex that I dealt with since 2021, he just knows me, and he met me in a stage of my life that really like. I feel like I kind of felt like I needed him. You know, God brought him to me. Like I met him after my brain injury, and when I say he literally was there for me, it so many ways. And even before I literally moved with him, I had no job for the whole year, and this man would send me money so I could because I had no money for a whole year. He would send me money so.
was you giving it up to him? So he was giving you money and you was giving it up, correct?
Uh, no,
You
literally
sure?
no.
Are you sure?
Come
I'm
on, man.
No,
Quit
Big Five,
telling
Big
you
that.
Five, Big Five,
no.
Big Five. I'm
What?
trying to get her in the
I
box
don't
because
understand.
it's a
A
No.
price
man
tag on
just
the
sending
coochie.
money with no
Price tag
nothing.
We
on the
talked
coochie,
for
Big Five.
like
That's what I'm
we
trying to get.
talked a while. I was living in Florida and he was living in Cleveland.
Man, he was
Like
having
really
for that
talk.
coochie. There's a price tag on the coochie. Whether he was getting it or not,
Okay.
there's a price.
I'm just so okay.
That need to be
Whatever.
a
Whatever
topic
y'all
too,
want to
Stack.
think.
That'll be a good
Whatever.
topic too.
Whatever. Yeah.
Is there
You
a
know
price
what? I
tag on the
think that
coochie,
the
Nisha?
world
What's up?
is
Why do
when
men and
y'all
women leave the
literally meet
door
people that
open
are
for
genuinely
their
good
exes
people.
Yeah,
after they break up with them? Like, what
good
the
one.
fuck?
That's a good one, Big Fry. Because
Damn,
You
Nisha
I
said
know
made
what?
a
every
lot of.
woman that I talk to, they always like. Even the chick I was talking to, I'm like, well, why y'all don't block y'all exes? Like after y'all get done with them, like y'all just like the excitement of a motherfucker still thinking about y'all. That shit be stupid as hell, and that's why we can't move on in life because it's somebody from our path. But what's the name said that it's somebody from our path that will always be attached to us, and I think that's true. Like, why the fuck can we not close the doors to our exes? Like, what the fuck,
Nah, I
man? I ain't
slammed them doors
blind.
shut. I slammed them doors shut. I
Well,
don't know them
I'm not
niggas.
gonna slam the door to
See what I
him
mean? And that's why
because
niggas don't take women serious, and that's why we don't respect her. Cause I ain't
well,
no ain't not
get
too many
out
women I done
about
talked
your
to
business.
that's not done like block their exes, like the door still. Like, why you want the nigga to still be able to text you? Like, why y'all still
That
follow
might
y'all
be her
exes on
only
Because
social
nigga.
you
media?
know, like sometimes
That's
people.
generalizing
Hello,
on
They
women
be like,
though.
I can't speak
no
for
hello.
bad
Hold on,
men,
hold
breakup.
on,
They be
hold
but
like,
on.
cause it
sometimes
ain't no, it
So
people.
wasn't no
look,
bad
so
breakup.
look.
Like,
No, I got
what?
Big
Yeah,
Fry. Big Fry, check this out because I feel where Big Fry's coming from. If you guys are just now joining, we're talking about respect for women and did men lose it. Now, Niche is talking about having this door still open. Sometimes I don't want to close the door, and this is why a lot of you have trauma. This is why a lot of you
not talk
get
to him.
dumped because you're still having this energy and this soul connection with the last nigga. You can roll your eyes at me, T. I don't give a fuck. UK, I don't care, but I'm letting y'all know that when y'all leave the door open, you leave that energy exchange and that communication line still open. If you simultaneously broke up with, why the fuck does he still have access? And this is what Big Fry's trying to get to. Niche doesn't know how to just pay attention and just sit here and listen to where we're going. But when you leave the door open, men don't take you serious. Why didn't you block your ex? Why didn't you remove his number? Why didn't you do these things if you were truly done? But no, you want the excitement, just like he said, of, possibly having it back, possibly getting the feeling back, possibly having him fuck you again. Because he didn't have to really marry you. All he had to do was choke you up a little bit, give you a little bit of money, and he gets the coochie. So this is what we're trying to build on. You get what I'm saying? That's what we was building on. So
Okay,
Niche, over to you, and then I want to get to some more voices because we got C on the stage, my brother
okay.
C. I got Chef Lisi on the stage. Y'all know what the fuck is going on in gender wars? Stop playing with it. All right. So over to you, and we can continue to build on this. And if you got a pink ticket, cash it in, and we're gonna be able to build on this conversation. What y'all thinking? Niche, what's up? You want?
I mean, when I get in a relationship, if one thing I do believe that I won't talk to him like because I respect my partner enough to not not talk to him. So
Oh
whatever.
God.
Okay, but. Y'all think whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm my own person. I know in society, y'all
But
think
why do
we
you
all
want to
think a
leave
lot.
the door open though? Like if you have respect for the new man, this is what Big Fry's talking about. If you have respect for your new situation, why
I
keep the door open? If you're done, close the
had a.
door. Close the chapter. Close the book. It's over. You
Did
women will
I
leave it.
just say I don't even have a situation? Nah, I
Whatever.
wish I
I don't.
did. But you know, so whatever.
So who else wants to talk next? Respect for women.
Yeah,
Did
please,
men
sir.
lose it? Yes,
Y'all
they
gotta
did.
start listening to lyrics, man.
You feel me?
What did Lotto say? She said, what she say? Something about you let the nigga cheat going back. That must be your only nigga. Like some of these girls really don't, you know what I'm saying? They only got like what they looking for, it only come from that one ex that they was dealing with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of them don't have that option, unfortunately.
And my cousin, she got like she's a producer, and I'm gonna be honest, like women don't really be over these men. They really don't, dog. They hold on to that shit, and a lot of them can't move on. Like motherfuckers got money out here stacked and be stuck on niggas, dog. Like what the fuck? Like men do too. I'm like, what the fuck? Why people can't move on, bro? Why is it so hard for motherfuckers to move on when the relationship is over with?
Because they be
Everybody's
stuck.
different.
Better. Who else wants to go in? Natasha, talk. I want to hear from JP, Tonio, anybody that jumped on the stage. Let's continue to build on this conversation. Let's get it popping.
Well, I would say I think for because it goes both ways. I think for guys it could, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, fellas, but I think for guys it'd be like I can get that old thing back. And I think for women, it could be like a comfort zone to an extent. Like, especially if you're not dating anybody new or you get into like a somewhat new relationship, it could be like I'd rather kind of deal with the devil that I know than one that I'm getting to learn or getting to know. So I don't know. I think it goes both ways on that.
You know what? I'm gonna just say it because I know somebody's gonna say it soon. Some women don't even have respect for yourselves. I'm not even gonna lie with
True.
y'all. Like, yeah, some women don't even respect themselves. Look, there's coochie all over Instagram. All we gotta go to do is go on the FYP page. We don't really have to search that hard anymore. I think some women don't respect themselves, and this is why a lot of men don't respect y'all. We don't have to wonder what it looks like anymore. All we have to do is go on Instagram to see the lingerie. It's no wonder or mystery of what it
Facts.
looks like anymore. Yeah. So we know, I remember back in the day, you had to earn these pictures and earn this exclusive shit. Now all the exclusive shit's on Instagram and OnlyFans. We don't have to worry about it anymore. What do you guys have to say about this? CJP, what y'all think, man? Respect for real women. Did men lose that shit overnight, or did women make us lose that shit? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Let's get to.
right, Stack.
No, I think it's just what you said, Stack, is just so easily accessible now. I think, you know, men have tuned out. They just become numb to it because it's just so because of how accessible it is. Even with me, I just find it weird that, even when women they'll just literally put put it out like up front. Like they'll do these videos and they'll start the video with their cooch like right in the camera. So it's just like they're just purposely showing it off. And it's just frankly disgusting. It actually gets an ick out of me.
I had to tell one of my
And
friends, see that like, yo, if you gonna be a serious entrepreneur or be anybody, you can't have your coochie inside of the fucking
right,
all the photos, and you got your fucking bras, no fucking shirt on with a bra, with no bra and shit, and we want people to take you serious. You can't. You look like a hoe. Is it for sale or nah?
right.
You get what I'm saying? Like I had to tell people the hard truth, and some of y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all want to level up and become these big. Nah, you can't. You look like a hoe. Nobody's gonna have no respect on your name when you looking like a hoe. So yeah, man. Some
You
women
know what
don't have
they
I
say,
respect.
can
all attention is good attention.
I cannot say I definitely
That's
agree with that, Stacks, because I'm gonna tell y'all. I think I've told this story before, but like how I met my husband. A girlfriend of mine, he had got his house, and they decided to throw a stripper party at his house when I met him. And, he was trying to holler at me or whatever. And I was like, look here, I'm not looking for no type of situation. You call me 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, talking about what you're doing. I'm looking for a husband, et cetera, et cetera. We have like literally naked, beautiful women walking around the house. And they were all like, "Oh, who house is that? Oh my God. And he's so fine." And da, 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 da. And the whole night he wasn't thinking about none of them. None of them. Like literally was eyes peeled on me. And I was fully clothed. I had on jeans and a little like little tank top shirt or whatever. But I agree with that, Stack. I do think that a lot of women, and I'm definitely not no pick me, no none of that shit. I believe I love ladies. I love the ladies, but I do think a lot of women nowadays don't have enough respect for themselves because what is the old saying? How you gonna get somebody else to respect you if you don't respect yourself? Yeah, no, I agree.
Especially these lingerie photo shoots that you guys are doing. I would be damned. You know what I mean? Like we're doing lingerie shoots now, Valentine's lingerie shoots. Like what is going on? Like I don't know what it is, but you guys got to cut it out. Like you got to save some mystery for your husband. That's why I feel like a lot of women don't find husbands. You have lingerie shoots up, Valentine's laundry. Y'all do anything? Valentine's days, birthday naked shoots. Like everything's naked. Why is everything got to be sexualized and naked? Can we explain this? Like I'm figure it
I
out. See,
mean, it's
That
okay if
that
you're
the
sending it to
mystery
your
is
husband.
gone.
hell yeah.
If you're sending it to your husband, well, I
It's
don't
for
know about your man
Instagram.
because
It's for
niggas be
Facebook.
showing
Women
It's
pictures.
on
don't,
Facebook.
but women
No,
don't
that's weird.
sell for husbands no more.
What you mean
Like
by
you
that?
saying,
Listen, what you mean?
everything you're saying it's cool if you say it to your husband, but these women have these men have convinced these women that just being boyfriends are is just good enough. So like
Being
if
a
you
forever
believe,
girlfriend.
yeah, and it's like to me it's like I'm always like, yo, dog, I always tell women all the time. I say this with respect. Women have to put pressure on because they have less time than men do to make a decision, to make a family. You cannot let niggas talk their way into wasting your time. Your time is more valuable than men's time is. And a lot of these women will stay in these relationships thinking they're in these long term shits, but they're not because this nigga can leave anytime he wants to. You're like his fifth girl in his fucking cell phone. Like, and it's like, I don't think you have respect for yourself. Because if you did, you would get what you want instead of settling for being baby mama number three. Like it's disheartening because I want better for women. But every time I talk, they like, oh man, you're just hating on women. No, I want best for you. I want better for you. I
No,
want you to be happy.
I don't think what you're saying is disrespectful at all. As a matter of fact, what you're saying
At
is on point.
all. Very on point.
What you're saying is on point. But the thing of it is, and I'm trying to thank you. First of all, I'm just going to just say thank you to the people who are leading the group for having me on. Thank you. For women, I think that men are not respecting women now is because boundaries are not stated from the beginning. And I think people are put on these rose colored glasses that get into these situations where they're tolerating a lot of the disrespect. And they don't want to say anything. By the time they say something, they've allowed so much that the pattern is already set. And then that is how problems occur. That's how disrespect happens. As a woman, for me personally, I need respect. I need respect. So if I'm getting disrespect from the jump, you don't need to be here. Like he said, my time is valuable. But also their makeup and the way how men are, men they need respect. Even the Bible says, I'm not trying to I won't throw that in there, but even the Bible says that men need respect. So it's a mutual thing and everything is individual based. I think a lot of these conversations we have is generalized and we put women in one group and men in one group. There are some women out there that are fine, fly, sexy, and respectful, and they desire that type of quality and standard in their relationship. The same as there's men who have that standard too. So I don't want to lump women all in one bucket or men all in one bucket, but yes, like if you don't state your boundaries from the jump and you're allowing this person to keep crossing the boundaries over and over, you can't expect for this to be long term. And if it is, you're not going to be happy in the end.
Absolutely. Miss Natasha, and also can y'all cash in y'all pink tickets? Go ahead and follow the room, please.
I appreciate that. Respect for real women. Who else wants to jump in? Talk to the conversation. Is it did men lose it? Is it gone? Like to jump in while we've been in here. We've been in here for some hours. It's 4 a.m. now, but we can continue if somebody else wants to jump in about men having respect for real women and did they lose it in 2026? Who else is active? Is anybody up?
Oh, I was gonna say, I think another reason men feel safer, I think, by not opening up and yeah, not falling for a woman. So they play it cool in a way where they don't have to respect the woman, they don't value love, this and that, because they fear heartbreak or, the woman cheating or doing this and that. So I really think it's just based off of just feel safe. So that's their comfortability.
I don't think that men lost respect for quote unquote real women because if that was the case, you wouldn't see men still marrying these women. Men are still doing X and above,
Yeah,
going
they're not
beyond.
stepping up.
You know what I mean? These so like I won't. I think in general states, I think generally men have less respect for women until they find one that proves to them that they can do whatever. I mean, but it's kind of like you're behind before you even start the race, kind of to show him that you're different and you're above and you can be respected. I think we have these conversations and we we don't want to take the time to. I think Natasha said we don't take time to express the individuality in situations. You know what I mean? Um, if a man chooses a woman to be with, to marry, I hope he respects her. Because if he doesn't respect himself. If you don't respect women, then I don't see how you can wake up and call yourself a real man. Then you know what I mean?
I
Are
don't
you
know. I
gonna spend
think
your
there's
whole?
some fallacies in your statement.
Okay.
Because the women we're talking about on this stage aren't getting married. And if they are getting married, and I don't know, I just think it's crazy that a man would want his woman to all of a sudden cover up when it's like you found her not dressing, not respecting herself already, and you decide to wife that up, and now you expect her to just all of a sudden cut that off. So it's just like you can't really try to demand, hey, I need you to change and all that kind of stuff. Like that, she's gonna do exactly what she was doing when you found her. So so
Yeah.
one, those men aren't marrying those kind of women because we are looking for respectable women because that woman ultimately represents us.
See, I think there's a difference in that. 'Cause I do think that a man, you know what I mean, can see a woman out here dressed whatever, um, get with her, and then say, "Yo, I like you. I like how you move." Do something they don't like, and these are my non-negotiables. And if that woman wants that man enough, I think she'd be like, "Okay, like I want you too, and I'm willing to
Compromising.
move in that kind of. I'm ready to move." 'Cause I know a lot of niggas that been were like young crazy niggas that found him a woman, found him a nice woman, and these niggas are good niggas now. These niggas are like corporate guys, and these was niggas on the corner, and vice versa. I noticed like my homegirl, she was out clubbing every fucking night in her 20s. She met a man to get married now, and she's a mother. She's house, cook, clean, everything. So like you can't find these women. It's up to the women to realize, hey, do I want to change my ways to get this man, or am I stay in my ways and let him pass? So it's all about choices you make, but you can change.
I feel like it's all about foundation too. It's all about foundation.
I
Like
agree, Natasha. Yep.
for real. Like it. I mean, and I know this is social media. I'm gonna say this and I'm just gonna stop. But social media is honestly a toxic thing that has entered a lot of relationships where everybody's a damn therapist, everybody is a relationship coach, and everybody has something to say. You have women listening to women and their views of men. You have men listening to men's views of women, and it's just
At the end of the day, that relationship consists of you and her and him. What you guys decide what you're going to do in your relationship and how you are going to set the foundation is what's important, and the morals and values you stand on. Everybody has different backgrounds. I come from a different background than she. He come from a different background than he. And based on how we all display and show respect to each other is based off how we were raised and how we were brought up. Now, what Awesome is trying to say is that if this person is valuable enough for you, if and men, believe it or not, they're very territorial. They don't like their women to be out. I mean, they like it for them, but yeah, if a man loves you, he don't want that to be his. No, girl, don't be showing that. You know, that's mine, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine. But if you're not that type of woman, but you want to marry somebody, then you gotta understand, like, marriage is about compromising. So if you can't compromise and be self-sacrificing, same thing with a man. If you get married to a woman, you can't be out here. If you're trying to marry a woman, you gotta be respectful in your dialogue with other women of the opposite sex, out of respect for her. So it's everything is about compromising and self-sacrificing. If you ain't got none of that, then you don't need to be trying to find no marriage or someone down for anything with anyone. Period.
JP, I seen you coming in, my brother. Archie, well, good morning, my brother.
What's
Archie,
happening?
let's get
What's
into that,
happening?
JP. Over to you, so we can continue to build on respect for real women and did men lose it. Let's get to it, JP. Let's stay on track.
Uh, no, no. Men, first of all, men are not monoliths, and we don't all think the same way about women in the first place. That's the first thing. We don't all think the same qualities is befitting for whatever woman. That's like an individual thing. Like, you know what I mean? So, but no, I'm a real women, proper women. It's just gonna be different for every man. I would say this though. I don't know why everybody is in everybody else's lane. That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, Stack? So, like, here's my question. Why are the modest, proper men, why do they care so much about what the exhibitionists and the strippers are doing? That don't have nothing to do with you at all. Nobody is sending junk mail to your house, inviting you to go to nobody's strip club. That don't have nothing to do with you. So, why so much comment on it? Right? Just like them women who get down like that. They not they well they kind of get the luxury of just kind of fucking whatever kind of fucking with what kind of man like them, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But same thing with guys. Guys is talking about like the way these other women. I'm sorry, women are talking about the way these other what they other men do. All of these niggas that hustle and niggas that do ain't even your kind. But you was supposed to be somebody girlfriend like 20 years ago and sit down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that social media is for most people. Because I don't think this. I think it's a hyper overstimulate a lot of people. So, do I think that the real respect for real women, do men lose it? Nah, the men who have respect for women just respect women. It don't matter how she get her money. It don't matter as long as she not doing messing with nobody babies and doing nothing bogus to people who she say she care about. She gonna get respect. You know what I mean? I don't care what she wears to the club. I promise you, she wasn't wearing that for no square who work at Target. That's not what's going. I promise y'all that. You know what I mean? She don't care what you think. Otherwise, if she did, she would wear something else, right? So that's what I think. In a nut, that's my open. That's my answer to this open ended question. And stop trying to make everything so fucking. Oh, this is my last thing. Stop trying to make everything about what we believe or what we acting like traditional people do. That's also kind of weird. I just don't know what the fascination is. Like I'm looking at C. Like when I go out, I'm suited and booted. C suited and booted. Other dudes I know, like I've seen they be suited and booted. Men ain't even as proper or as modest as they asking women to be these days, are they? So what's the big deal? Just get a woman that you want to that you get a woman that fuck with you that you like the way you want to be fucked with, and move on with your little square ass regular life.
Square ass regular life is crazy, JP. What the fuck, bro? Y'all niggas been warring for hours, nigga. Big gender wars, god damn. Who else is active in this motherfucker? What's going on? What y'all talking about, JP? Real.
Yo, can I get my 2 cents into that shit?
Go ahead, Rue. Over to
I get where he coming from. He right, but at the same time, you gotta look at the situation. What type of man are you? Are you a chaser? Are you a getter? You gonna get her, or she gonna keep playing? It's not males. The female ideology is very crazy to understand. That's one thing every single person wanna understand. I would love to understand what a woman got going on. Like, hey, what's in your mind? Not what's in your pocket. But at the end of the day, materialistic shit make you feel different. Now, my statement is very vague. You know how you want to be loved, but you make it so complicated to the point to where loving you becomes more of a problem to enjoying you. Because I could do everything you ask me to do, but at the end of the day, guess what? What you gonna do? You gonna create some shit, scenarios, and I gotta tolerate that shit. At the end of the day, as a delusional person, how do I deal with that? Because a delusional person will make you feel like you delusional too, just because you around them. Narcissistics, multi personalities, not even know which one you're dealing with. One day you good, next day you bad. Either or, is it really the male? When only thing we want to do is just chill. Hey, babe, I got you. I'm just chilling with you. We good today. Tomorrow ain't no telling what you are. That toxic trait is what actually gets carried over. But it came down to the fact that how many people was involved with her and what they picked up along the way. So you picked up a different type of attitude every single time you deal with a different man. Because we all are not the same. We do different shit. At the end of
Can
the
I
day, as long as your
can I
bill's
ask you a
paid,
question?
I don't. You can.
When you get done,
Yeah, you can. But give me a second real quick. As long as the bills are paid, the house is good. Why is there more problems? Go ahead, brother. You can ask me a question.
a stack. Can we cuss in here? Because I just came home from the spot. We was the little after set, and I'm in the
Of
mood to do some
course. Let's get
cussing.
it. Let's get it.
Leave these bitches alone. These what the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Why do y'all want to fuck with these crazy dynamic personality having bitches? Leave them. They were not invented for you. When God made some of these bitches, you wasn't in mind. He wasn't. He was. I promise you, he was thinking about JP. That's who he was thinking about. Some of y'all are in the way. She not supposed to be fucking with you, bro. She got a slick mouth, or she be spazzing out sometimes, and she get an attitude where you make too many left turns in a day. She not supposed to be fucking with you, bro. She crazy. And I'm not being funny when I say this. I'm being dead ass serious. I was just having this conversation at the damn cigar lounge earlier today. Leave these fine ass crazy bitches to the crazy ass niggas that want to fuck with them. Get back in your lane. I love crazy ass women. I was raised by them. That's why I love them so much. You know what I'm saying? Like some of y'all that know me, I done told y'all some of these stories. I don't fuck with women that won't cuss the police out. I don't fuck with women who don't carry guns and knives on them. I don't fuck with women that's intimidated by me or scared of me. I'm not attracted to that. That's not my shit. You know what I mean?
That's just called domestic violence, bro. Ain't nobody trying to do that shit.
What the fuck are you talking? That's what I'm saying. Why don't you square ass niggas go get you, find Sally, Jesse, Raphael, and go get booed up? Like
Damn.
go
Yo,
get married under a rearwood tree.
I agree,
These,
man. Like,
yeah, like what the fuck?
there's a bunch of women out here. Stop looking. If you're a square ass nigga, I'm a square ass nigga. Most niggas are squares. Most niggas is lame ass niggas. True, honest. You know what I mean?
I
Most
didn't
of
say
us are,
lame. I didn't say all that. I said square. I didn't say nothing about no nigga being lame.
but most of us are that.
Hey, hold on real
The
quick.
great majority of that, right? But like,
I agree.
find these women. The last girl I'm talking to, know where I found her at? The grocery store. That's where I
You
found a
said
girl
the
I'm talking to
garbage
right
can?
now. The grocery store.
Oh, oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I found her at a grocery store. So like, yo, if you a regular nigga, get regular women. They're out here. That and trust me, the girl I'm talking to right now is one of the best experiences I've ever had talking to a woman. So like, half y'all failures are on yourselves. Y'all going after these wrong women that really you're not supposed to be with. Nowhere they're supposed to be with,
That's
and
not
it's okay too.
that's not really the case. The case is if you really understand yourself, you're gonna tolerate all that action you got to deal with. What I mean by that is she the person you're willing to tolerate that shit with? You looking for love or you looking for a person? Which one is it?
These niggas don't
Yo,
know what they
for
want,
love
Rude.
or looking
These
for a
rude,
person.
rude. Let me tell you something, JP. These niggas don't know what they want. They just want to fuck. That's why they ain't got respect for real women. I'm telling y'all, niggas. To back to the
That's what it
topic.
is.
Niggas don't have respect for women. They just want to fuck.
That could be
Oh,
wonderful.
yeah, how can I get in their pants? Which way? Niggas don't even want to have conversation no more. It's just straight, yo, how do I do it? When do I do it? How, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no real building no more. It's dead.
Now,
And they think that women so slow that they don't be catching that shit in the beginning. That's the fascinating part about it.
you know what's so crazy? I was in the car with my sisters the other day, and they broke some shit down to me. It was like, yeah, y'all niggas think y'all got the game
Everybody,
right.
how's everything?
Uh,
Shut up.
Hold on, real quick.
What this nigga's bugging.
They said you think y'all got the game right, right? I said, hold on, real quick. You said, you know what I learned the game from? Yeah, dead ass look in my eyes. He said, y'all was my teachers. Said the way y'all was playing all these females when we was kids, they learned the game from y'all. So they gonna run that shit back because they already know it. So the game that we running now, it's the old game they already know. So they ahead of us.
What the fuck is going on here? Y'all squares, y'all don't have no damn. I'm not saying squares don't got no game, but y'all don't got no damn. What are y'all talking about? Some shit that your sisters was doing in the '90s. What the
Nah,
fuck?
nigga, it wasn't even my sisters, my brother. It was
Lord
just
Jesus,
my group of friends.
never mind.
My group of friends are interesting, man.
AP, you must have dated a lot of Geminis.
I just can't. I just want to round y'all up and just like we need to find a state full of like socially retarded people and drop their ass off in one state. They can do whatever
Hold
they
on real
want.
quick. So now let me challenge you right back real quick, my brother. Because it seems
Why
like,
I
you
wasn't even talking
looking
about you.
away?
What?
hold on real
What's
quick.
the problem
He
with
ain't pissing
you?
me off. So it sounds like as long as you can spend the money on them, you expect that your money gonna buy their respect.
If you don't quit doing that
Hold on real
smoking them
quick.
damn
Because
Tide Pods,
that's the real nigga shit. You think your
stop
money gonna
smoking
buy
them
their respect?
stop smoking them Tide Pods, bro. Ain't
Nah,
nobody even
ain't
taking
Why
no
you
none of
damn
that
being
notes.
going on,
silent?
bro.
What's up
Nah,
with you?
I'm not. I'm
What's
asking
wrong
you
with
a
you,
very
nigga?
simple question. Very simple question. You think your money gonna buy their respect?
Who said something about some money? Where you get that from?
That's how you carry yourself, right?
That's how I carry myself.
Or you just talk that
What
way.
inclination did you give that I be spending money on women, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Your vocabulary already addressed the issues.
If this is what I mean, and y'all got to start drinking the liquor or the Zambuki juice that work for your chemistry in your body. Cause I can tell when y'all niggas is inebriated, y'all be saying shit, and you cannot do that in public with women. No, even though they say crazy shit when they get fucking inebriated too, but it's starting to be worse. Niggas used to be able to just sit outside and kick it, parking lot pimping like they do in Texas. Just sit out and kick it and smoke some weed and drink some lean or whatever the fuck them niggas be doing. You know what I mean? Like you niggas is you niggas you niggas is getting drunk and getting on the fucking internet and start trying to speak in ancient Valerian or something. Like, what is going on? Stop doing that. I'm having a cigar. I had a
Hey,
buzz.
only what? Only chop. Understand, man?
So it's easy to buy. It's easy to buy, ain't it?
What's easy to buy? Chicken wings?
It's easy to buy.
I wouldn't know.
Then you ain't gotta worry about none of the other shit.
I'm saying, ladies, if you let these niggas talk enough, they'll tell you I buy coochie. That's where I'm coming from with
Yeah, you can definitely tell. Yeah, you can definitely. You get a little bit more, you'll be like, yeah, these niggas, or they try to buy it and they fail to buy it.
it. Now, try to buy failing to buy some coochie is insane.
Niggas
It's
fail
good,
to buy
bro.
Gucci
Watch
But
out
I'm
from
because
niggas messenger.
cost too much.
Messenger from Allah. It's good.
and that's hey, Stack. I'm proud of women. I'm glad they starting to raise the motherfucking prices up. Shit, that's what the fuck they should have been doing 20 years ago and shit. I love it. I love it. Wait till y'all start getting that charging game together, boy. Just charge it.
Yeah, it's
Start
easy to
charging these
buy.
niggas for acting the fool. Who, Lord?
It's easy to buy.
Not for all men. I got my brother, my brother Pablo that comes in here. See, you probably know him. You know, he's in, House of Hustle with us and shit like that. But he says it's real hard for him to buy. Women don't even want the money. Women say, you know what, keep the money. Keep the money. We don't even want the money to deal with you. So this certain women, it's not easy to buy. You know what I mean, brother? Rude, I hear you. But nah, not for all men. I got a brother that comes in here and he says women don't even say thank you for opening the door. So come on, man.
Nah, but if you
It
look
doesn't
at
even
it,
matter. Money can't unugly you or unlame you, brother.
Damn.
but hear me out on this one right quick. Chivalry is a code that we were supposed to live under.
I hear you, but they don't even care about that, bro. If you ain't got the
You feel
bag,
me?
look good. You got to look some type of good for them, bro. You can't be all the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Money,
but
money
hear
don't
me
grow
out
back
real quick.
grass.
Let me land on this shit real quick. All right. So I get where you're coming from. Brody can't buy no coochie. That's no problem. He was looking at the right sites. Looking at the right woman does
So
not
you
make you the
saying
right man.
lower the quality of coochie he's getting? Yuck.
Yeah. See, you feel me? So yeah, niggas really be doing that shit. Like, you telling me you ain't ever you ain't ever bite down on a big woman?
Hell no, nigga. Are you crazy? What the fuck, nigga? I always, bro.
I love my BBWs.
Since I was younger, I
Men got
always told
standards around
everybody.
here.
You know,
Hey,
hold
hey,
on
hey,
real quick, man. Now
since
you
I
got you.
was young,
Yeah, hold on real quick,
since I was
man.
a young bull, I done had
You
the
know,
fly
hold on
shit.
real quick,
I'm not
man.
getting no fat bitch. We done. Listen, all the fat hoes we ever
Right.
fat
What
bitch.
the hell?
Big Fry, you already know we never fucking no fat
Yeah,
bitch.
Yo,
I'm a
We
big
we
nigga.
we ask, yo, Big Fry, we asking them what you got for lunch. We not cuffing y'all. We asking y'all what's the homework? What's up, sis? Put me on with your skinny
We putting him as
friends.
the
Yeah.
sister. That's
Yeah,
our
sister.
sister.
Yeah. Put me on with your skinny friends, the one that's bad. She may be the big girl in the group. You getting used. You
hold
getting
on real
used.
quick.
You
You ain't
getting
never had an
used.
eater that was a big body.
No, nigga. No, I've always had fly shit.
Cap.
Spanish women,
That's
black women.
cap, bro.
Yeah, nigga
Hell no.
cap. Yo, see, this nigga must not. Yo, I've been had fly shit. I never fuck with a fat
Man,
bitch.
he done, his
I
bar
swear to
is too
God.
low. You gotta set your bar
Crazy.
high, man.
No, man. The bar's too low for you niggas.
Nah,
See,
nah.
nigga.
It's not even
Yo,
that. My bar
rude. Check
high as
this.
hell, bro.
Yo,
But I
rude. This
what?
what you can do before you cut me off. Go cash that pink ticket in too. You talking a lot with the pink ticket. Now check this out, bro.
All
A
right,
lot
cool.
of
I'm
you
gonna do
niggas,
that and jump right back in.
good. A lot of you niggas are lower y'all standard just because it's pussy. Wow, it's pussy. I get an arousal, and you niggas are lower y'all standards as long as she got teeth and hair. That's why I said you niggas, y'all wish Butter was in here so she could tell y'all niggas like, yo. That's what I'm trying to say. As long as she got hair and a heartbeat and teeth, you niggas are going for anything, and it's disgusting. No, bro, I've never went for a BBW. I never said, hey, look at that fat woman down the street walking. Let me go up there and ask her for her number. Fucks no. Fucks no. I'm sorry, and I'm not shaming on none of that. Y'all can date them, y'all can get them, y'all can be chubby chasers, whatever y'all decide to do on the internet. But me, I am going for the flyest shit. I'm not going for nothing mediocre. Y'all niggas is crazy, but some of y'all niggas gotta lower y'all standards so that way y'all can get pussy. And I get it. That's cool. You know what I mean? Lower your standards. Go for the ran through women. Go for the women with 80 kids. It's just nothing that's gonna make me jump out of my seat and provide and be a man. I just it doesn't make me feel good. Imagine you going home to some fucking bitch that's ugly. If she don't look like Bella and Butter and them and shit that be coming in my room, I don't know what's wrong. I don't want to go home to you. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was, bro. But y'all niggas is tripping, especially rude. Yeah, go BBW, yeah. Like, nigga, you cool, nigga. You spitting that? You spitting that to the youth, nigga? You telling niggas to go for obese women, nigga? You cool? This nigga's tripping. Nah, nigga, you tripping, nigga. No, I'm not telling any. No, go for the flyest shit. Go for the flyest woman you want. Make sure she doesn't feel disrespected of you approaching her, because a lot of you niggas don't be having it going on. Approaching women with, you know what I mean? Like, come on, nigga, go get your shit together.
The bar is
That's it.
low stack, man. They,
Okay.
oof, gee, it's levels to this, man. It's like some majority of these men don't even know what it feels like to be really loved by a woman. Shit, you ain't spending shit. She buying you things.
So, hey, see, so listen, this is a true story. I was in Conversation with Nation Room. This is maybe like 6 or 7 months ago. And I asked that very question. I said, how many of y'all ever had a woman like just spend a significant amount of money on you? I don't give a fuck what the occasion was or nothing, right? There's a bunch of niggas in there, bro. And a bunch of niggas was like, nah, I ain't never had that. But I thought that that was normal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that and maybe because where I come from, I'm from Milwaukee. I'm a real player ass quote unquote city, like the Bay and Memphis and Chicago and certain other cities. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking these niggas out here having it, bro. When you ain't
Yeah.
never had that experience, because when you have those experiences, it's kind of hard for you to not respect women. It's kind, especially if you had those with like, because different type of women show they, you know what I'm saying, show they love and affection in different type of ways. And I always say, black women particularly, right? Them women when they fuck with you, they don't mind sharing whatever the fuck they got going on with you. I, so am I missing something, or it's just that like niggas just ain't had this experience? They don't. I don't know. I know in that room that day, them niggas was like, no, you. I mean, I'm like, nigga, and a lot of these niggas is more handsome than me conventionally. They taller than me and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I do got a sexy ass occupation though. But outside of that, a lot of these niggas, you know what I'm saying, aesthetically got it going on. I'm like, nigga, you ain't never had a woman just like, hey, let's just, you want to go here? You want to go? Yeah, when we going? Just take off of work on Monday. You want to go all weekend. And I'm going to love on you. And I got a surprise for you. You
There
know,
you go.
niggas,
Yeah, that's completely foreign. A foreign concept. It's like buying you breakfast every single morning. Uber eating you breakfast. Baby, did you eat? Not yet. I got a couple of meetings and then I'm gonna, get some breakfast. And then by the time you wrap up the first meeting, there's a knock on the door. You got a whole freaking breakfast deluxe just waiting on you.
you know what I'm
Colognes,
saying?
cufflinks, everything. Like she's hanging on to every single word you saying. And it's like everything you mention. Oh yeah, I saw this other day. I'm about to go cop that. Then 2 days later, you got that arriving at your doorstep. So yeah, a lot of men are just completely foreign to the a woman truly loving them.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe I'm cheating because my mama Bridge gave me that game when I was young. She told me if a woman would do anything for you within reason and she like you, right? And I went and tested it at school. And then I was like, oh shit, her motherfucking ass is right. I asked the girl to braid my hair at school and she was like, for real? I know you're trying to get a braid. Hold on. Went up to her locker, got that blue magic. Y'all remember the blue magic. The blue one, not the green one. Got the blue magic and braided my hair right there at lunch. And I was like, oh shit. Why y'all see, Alex, don't be laughing at me, y'all. I was young. I was 14.
Not the blue magic.
The blue magic. The shit that be having your hair smell like you just came out the hair salon. Yes, the blue magic.
The
You know what I
silver
mean?
top.
With the silver top. You goddamn right. You know what I'm saying? They was like, damn, you just got your hair braided, Chapey. I was like, yeah. Kiana did it. Oh, she got you braided her hair and all that kind of. But that was like normal. Like that wasn't abnormal for even if she wasn't like braiding his hair. Like you know how you was in high school. Like you know how it used to go. So women be brushing their man's waves and shit. What's up, goo? And all that kind of shit. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. But but I love the exhibition. What is this motherfucking vitriol niggas got for women showing their bodies on the internet?
Check their
What's
feet
the
when
what's
they
the
say
big
that.
deal? That's an honest question. Like, what's the big deal?
I mean, it's liberating. I mean, to show everyone that you have a great body, no matter what type of body size that you have. That's what I'm thinking for my birthday. I want to post like a picture of how my body looks now after the twins with my hairy armpits.
just like with my hands in the
What's up,
air.
Drew?
Oh, hey. And
Oh,
just, it's a very liberating experience.
I thought that, yeah. I don't know. I know these niggas be in these strip clubs, though. All these niggas that want these
And
proper women. These motherfuckers be in these strip clubs and on these host strolls still. I'm trying to figure out why niggas got so much vitriol on the internet and all of these strip clubs are still popping. Because somebody got to be in there. And from what I'm tracking, it's like 70% of the customers, it's like married men. So, like,
So
what
it's
the fuck
only
are
if
we
it's
doing?
married men in it. Damn, this is crazy.
Bro,
They ain't got
stacks.
True.
no
This ain't.
In
respect.
there,
They
I
ain't
was
got
the
no
biggest
respect.
trick. When we went to the strip club, me and my nigga, when I was with that baller ass nigga,
Did you
man, we
just
was
set that
dropping
man off?
money on them. We was dropping money. What's wrong with that? I endorse the strippers. I love them.
They
Go
got.
ahead, ADs. I know you was about to say something.
No,
Oh,
I was
my
just
bad. My
saying
bad.
she
I did
just
not hear
cut
that.
that man off. I didn't. It wasn't cool.
What'd you say?
I said she just cut you off. I didn't understand it.
Hold on, wait, what?
You heard?
Oh, damn. All right. Well, I
She
mean, you
talking
got. I
about
mean, I
me?
mean, I mean, you got the floor right now. So, what were you gonna
Is
say?
she talking about me?
I guess. But
Uh,
ADs, you got the floor. So, what were you gonna say, or what were you gonna comment on?
No, I was saying when JP was saying what he was saying. Most of those people that complain about people being naked on the internet check their feed. They're usually the consumers of it. I've done it on this app where we were having those conversations. I said, "Well, do a screenshot of your feed then," and every time, or they won't put it up, and that's how you know. From the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. Thanks.
Not necessarily, because I get one of those damn things on my timeline, and then it's just like if I accidentally click on it, or if it lands on my timeline, then all of a sudden now I'm getting all of that shit on my timeline. I mean, times I have to hit the three little dots and say I don't want to see no more of this, and it still populates. Because I personally don't look for that shit, and I don't want to see that shit.
the algorithm say, you gonna see this shit.
Man, I don't
like,
even. That's why I got off of X because X became triple X. It's like not even censor. It's just bam, just out in the wild.
Hey, but you know why? You know why? I got respect for men like you, see, because niggas be staying in they lane. I need to see all the chicks with the bad bodies. If you pretty, you got. I need to see all that shit. But I follow a lot of married people too, and I follow. Oh yes, bro, I'm one of them niggas. Like my daddy took me to a strip club when I was 19. I got bit by the bug. That was the first time a woman gave me some money. I'll tell y'all that story later. But see, I done been bit by the bug. But what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Like so. If me and you out, we suited and booted, and we get some broads, I'm probably fucking. You ain't gotta ask me, bro. Just the when
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
talk
send
to
them
the
your
chicks
way,
that got
bro.
the
I'll
name,
be like, hey, yep,
yeah,
your
just
man over
you
here,
already know.
JP. Hey, come holler at my man's JP over here.
Chick with the bandage dress on, and yeah, with the side boob out, yeah, send her right over here. What's happening with it? You know what I mean?
took a
So,
stripper's
but
money.
you
She
said what?
probably
Go?
got. She took a stripper's money, a stripper hoe, or just a stripper? Because you probably got her beat up that night by her nigga.
No, that ain't my testimony. No, no, no,
He said, damn, my testimony.
That's not my
ain't my testimony.
testimony.
No. Yeah, I've come from an era where women who like you and they in their lifestyle, they talk with their purse. They don't. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
So this is my
No,
only
no, no.
hang up is women are reacting to, I guess, the quote unquote tension all these women that we're talking about are getting. So they automatically revert to, okay, well, this is what men are liking. So this is what they're responding to. So let me do this too. And it's like, no, 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 no. You're going backwards. Because now what you're doing is putting yourself in a category of sex only. So it's the low hanging fruit. And they look at that as just our reaction towards that. It's like, okay, this is what men like. It's like, yeah, we like to look, or if it's easily accessible, we'll go for it. But as far as like marriage, like marrying it or taking it serious, like no, it's like don't go that route. if you're trying to find a husband, because now you're putting yourself in the sex only category.
And see, I respect that. I respect that. I understand that. But do we make room for there's women who are they like to play dress up and they are exhibitionists and that's what they like to do. I got a nice ass body. I look good when I'm posing and I'm gonna take pictures and show that. That's what I'm gonna do. Do we make room for this? You know what I'm saying? That the majority of women don't give a damn about niggas love tonight. They just exhibitionists and that's where it's at.
Are y'all talking about strippers or just like girls that like to be naked? Because strippers get niggas, they get husbands and they get wifed up quick because they have more access to men.
Yeah, that's true. I'm talking about women in general.
I
Oh,
think that's
okay.
kind of the
No, I
problem
ain't talking
too,
about
Goo. It's just in 2026, it's just harder to tell now. Hard to tell the streetwalkers from the strippers from the
Hmm.
because they all look the same. They all dressing the same.
But what is this culture of everybody having all these options? Like everybody have so called options, but nobody is really happy out here and really settled down and committed. So why people are not dating these so called options that they have and not settling down?
'cause they lying. That's why.
Well,
Yeah,
it's the difference between a man
that's
that
they
wants.
lying.
Sorry,
Oh,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
y'all go ahead. I'm just saying they lying. They lying out of both draw legs. That's what.
it's a difference between a man that wants to screw you and one that actually wants to
JP
be
got me rolling, man.
And that's
um
what I think. That's why I think they so called options is they get it confused on motherfuckers that want to fuck them instead of motherfuckers that want to really commit to them. Like when I be hearing a motherfucker woman say that she got options, just tell me you're a hoe, baby, with telling me that you're not a hoe. Tell me you're a hoe without saying that you're not a hoe. Cause what at our big age, we still talking about we got all these options. That shit sound crazy to me, especially coming from women.
then there's
Do you
something
think?
called a
I'm just
Go ahead.
confused on why y'all can't tell a good woman from a hoe, from a streetwalker to a stripper to a I
Cause
don't
they
know how
all
to
hang
pick
out
those women
together.
out for real. Seriously.
Hell yeah, especially in Atlanta.
This is problematic. This is very problematic. How are y'all not doing y'all research on people? How are y'all not seeing how people move, how y'all not looking at people's actions? Like I don't understand.
I
Like
can
what do
give
you
Represent that
mean
ass.
you don't know
I
a stripper from a
JJ.
good
I can give you one category. I'll let everybody else give other categories. I can give you one cat. I can give you one category of
They
men
wearing the same
that
clothes like Buddy said in the chat. That's
why are
exactly.
you only
I'll
looking
give
at
you.
surface level in her
I'll give you
clothes
one
and not what she
category of
does?
men.
That's the problem.
You made a very valid argument, JJ. So one
I know.
category of men simply don't have the time to go and sift through the weeds like it's getting tougher to find the gems, the diamond in the roughs. So what we're focusing on is our businesses, travel, taking care of our own damn self and getting to our own self. So we're just like we're inside now. We're indoors.
They don't have the
So that's
time or they don't want to take the time
uh,
to.
it's a little bit of both.
Oh.
But it's like now we got to check the software. It's just like what is her mindset? And then we look at, okay, I got all these deals over here to make and everything. So it's like what do I need to spend time focusing on more? And majority of us are choosing the money
So
because
I
women
don't
aren't
think.
women aren't women in
Mhm.
these days.
So I'm all for, a man getting to his money. What I'm not understanding is a man making an excuse as to why he can't tell a good woman from a hoe. Why he can't tell a good woman from a stripper. Why he can't tell a woman that wants to settle down and be a wife from a streetwalker. Like, men find time to do everything else. You can find time to do that. I just think men don't want to find the time to do it, or secretly they want her to do hoe activities. If we're
Let's
going to
In
let's
the
keep it
just be
real,
honest.
bedroom. In the
But
bedroom,
let's
let's
just be
be
honest.
real.
absolutely. In the
Like,
bedroom,
Right. Their discernment
not in
is
the
off,
streets
and
for
we
they
gotta be
everybody to see.
honest.
assume that our discernment is off. They assume that our discernment is off
And
because
what
their
what
discernment is off.
what
It's like
percentage of women? Oh my bad. Go ahead. I ain't heard her talk.
I'm saying, what kind of woman is so dumb that you think that we can't tell the difference between a man that wants to fuck us and a man that wants to take his time and get to know us and truly have good intentions for us. Like, women are very intuitive, and I don't think women are that bugged out and stupid. But men, however, they're stupid. A hoe and a streetwalker between a woman that wants to truly like you and get to know you, a you problem, and don't be, what do you call it, projecting your stupidness us, because we know when a man likes us and wants to be with us versus a man that just want to fuck us.
I mean, let's be honest. Uh, it starts off, you know, it starts when we graduate, when we go to prom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it starts there. You know what I'm saying? We have our preferences, we have our types, and I think we get out here and we give our best years to the worst people. And let's be honest, we do. We date what we like instead of what likes us and what value us. And we get out here and we get kids with the wrong motherfuckers. And then I think that's when our standards change. I think our standards don't get high until we get our heart broken by the wrong motherfuckers. And that's men and women. And I be hearing that shit. I be like, damn, y'all got two, three kids now. And I ain't judging you, you know, no women or men with kids. But a lot of our standards don't change until something happened in our life. And why the fuck we don't have these same standards coming out of the box? If majority of y'all wanted to be married, y'all would stop giving these men kids and wait till y'all fucking get married to have fucking kids. That's just the fact of the matter. Y'all get out here and be crying, men and fucking women, about being in real relationships and being in marriages, but y'all throwing it in the circle, doing cartwheels in the first 3 months. And like I said the other day, I have never dated a woman within 6 months where I didn't have to wear a condom with. Let's be honest. Motherfuckers out here fucking within the first 2 months, they taking the rubbers off. You don't know a motherfucker in 2, 3 months, but you fucking them raw. And then a baby come out of it. And now you expecting this nigga that's out here in the streets that have all these options of fucking women each and every day to become a good father or become a husband. It's stupid. Stop giving these motherfuckers kids before you marry them up. And maybe these niggas will marry you. And that's why men don't respect women.
So my big
I was
fry
gonna ask JJ a
is
question.
how
My
are
bad.
men
And JJ, the new
how
question at the top after you talk, JJ. Go ahead.
okay. How are men like you, Big Fry, complaining about women popping out kids, and then you just said on the stage how you just had sex with women with no condom and
No,
it
that
didn't
ain't
take
what
you
I
long?
said. That ain't what
You
I
can't
said. That ain't what
complain
I
about
said.
women being a
You
hoe and
mixing
you
my
doing hoe
words up.
activities.
You mixing my words up. I said
I'm
within the
not mixing
first
your
six
words
months.
up.
Yes, you are. I said within the first 6 months, women,
You
you
can't
don't have to wear a condom.
complain.
Like women are letting you take the condom out. Women want to fuck raw
Why are
just as
you
bad as men do.
engaging though? You can't
I'm just
complain about
making a
her doing
statement.
it and
Us
you're
not complaining.
engaging.
What was the complaint? What was the complaint though? You saying I'm
Why
complaining?
are
I'm telling you the
you
facts of the matter out
you
here
the
that women are
complaint
letting you take the condom off. Well, I ain't got
the
a lot of kids, so I
complaint
can't complain.
was
I ain't
the
got a lot of
complaint
kids.
was you
Honey,
upset that women are
are you
popping out
jealous
babies
that
for these men,
No,
but you're the
no,
one
no,
that's
no, no.
engaging in the
I ain't.
whole activity.
No, I'm saying quit crying about niggas that you
jealous?
doing that with and you get kids with, and y'all like doing that shit. Like
Y'all
Stop
contradict
that's
crying
what I'm
about
yourselves
other
complaining.
people
every
baby
single
mamas
day.
and stop crying about other people baby mamas that you can't fuck anyway. Like, I be thinking y'all
Why
just
would
be
I want to
mad that
fuck
y'all can't
somebody
fuck.
baby mama? This
So
sounds
why are you
crazy.
complaining? Why are
What
we
was
in
the
the group chat?
complaint about? What was the complaint about?
Oh, oh, you guys are giving these men babies, and like, afterwards
Y'all
you
got
guys are crying
little
about it,
bastards on
and then
y'all own.
after you crying, you're expecting us to good. We don't give a fuck about y'all. We
I'm
at the zoo
saying
with our
raise
kids,
the
nigga.
kids, raise the
We at
kids,
the
then they
zoo
quit
with our
complaining
kids,
about the
nigga.
niggas.
Why
Yeah.
are we in the group chat? You have not put a one in the chat. Have you heard me complain about any nigga in my life? Please. I'll wait. Okay. So here's the thing. Why are you bothered with us, nigga? Like, why do single moms always enter the group chat? Because y'all want to fuck us and you can't.
We want to fuck y'all, but we can't. Okay.
I was
That
gonna
shit
ask.
sounds stupid,
I
man.
was gonna answer JJ question. Why men can't tell? So I guess when I was thinking about what you was asking, is so I think it's probably men probably fit in three categories with that. Well, let me say this first: hoes don't have a like a uniform or a way that's not actually a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Anybody who been like in these downtown areas with these hotels that's associated with like some of these three-letter leagues and shit, a lot of these women dress regular as a motherfucker. You want to know they was a hoe unless you know what they was, how they was getting down. Like, you know what I'm saying? And most women ain't gonna share that with you. You know what I mean? But some men do not. It's an anxiety thing with them. Like trying to figure all of that out is like stressful for them. Some men, to C's, I think who said that point, they don't have the time. Like they just don't. They got a lot of shit going on, and they just don't have the time. And other men are just like socially retarded. Like they don't get it. You understand what I'm saying? Like because women are really, really like savvy and strategic and intelligent, so they know how to when they have a conversation with a man, they know how to like kind of put it out there. And if the nigga ain't fast enough to catch it, he just don't catch it, and then she catch it. She
But
understand.
JT, so I'm gonna respond, and I know Stat want to move on to the
Yes,
next
ma'am.
topic. So, my answer to that is saying if you're trying to find something that's beneficial to you, saying that you don't have the time is stupidity. Something that's important to you, you're gonna find the time. You're going to find the time. Like you're going to. So I think men using that dumbass excuse as, well, I don't have the time to figure out if she's a hoe or not. What the fuck you mean you don't have the time? I've never been screwed over by some drug dealer. Like ever. Because there are gonna be clues and signs that okay, that nigga got mad money. If I ask what you do for a living and you can't give me a real title, are you always on the run? Like there are gonna be signs and clues. Hello? So if the girl is a streetwalker, if you call her, if she ain't never available after a certain time, is that a clue? If she got wise to cash, is that a clue? Hello? Okay. We learned about,
You would
clues
think
and
so.
stuff in elementary school. So the fact that men are grown as fuck and don't know how to read clues is kind of diabolical to me. But okay.
That kind of segues into the
We
new
can
title,
move
right?
on.
Do men understand the difference between a wife and a good time? Hell no. And I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of men, because they listening to other niggas tell them what a wife is supposed to be, which don't make no sense because that's based on what kind of woman you want, based on what you got going on. So how another nigga gonna tell you what type of wife you supposed to have or what a wife look like to you? That doesn't actually make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Who was supposed to explain that to you was the elders in your family. They were supposed to be like, hey, so like you are this type of person. I know your trajectory is this. This is the type of woman you need. You need this type of woman. You know what I mean? And so yeah, these niggas is out here confused. The second thing is a lot of these niggas cannot conquer their aesthetic appreciation for women. Meaning, some of these women to some of these dudes are so attractive to them, whether well, I would say if she's supposed to be like a good time, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. But let's go with it, right? She's supposed to be a good time. Once she get to being around and he get to kissing on her and they get to fucking all of that. If she was a good time, shit go out the. I know I've heard this so many times. Men can really fuck and they don't have no feelings about this. No, these niggas can't. No, hey, fuck no. Because if they could, they wouldn't be having all of these whole hero stories about these bitches. The fuck they can't. These niggas be in their feelings about these bitches. If we keeping it 100. You wouldn't see all of these niggas, side chicks and other chicks, you know what I'm saying? Putting their business out in public, the niggas getting mad, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, I was just talking to one of my little homies asking me about the Sauce Walker situation. I was like, y'all thought that nigga was a super duper player. Players don't get out like that. I know he's an entertainer, and his daddy used to be a motherfucking professional wrestler. So all of that entertaining shit is what he do. But players don't be fucking talking in public bad about women they used to fuck with. They don't do that. It's not respectable. You know what I'm saying? But if you a impressionable young nigga and you don't know no better, you gonna go with that. And some niggas can see that shit before a nigga get started. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think only
that they
men
don't
that
even
be
want.
hurt by those women. Yeah, they don't give a damn about it no more. They're not really speaking on them because what's in the past is in the past. But if they hurt by that, yeah, that's some lame, weird nigga shit. I'm gonna talk. crazy about somebody I used today. Yeah, that's weird. Two things. Side note, real quick. Thank you for your service, JP. And Goo, your baby is so cute.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. Yeah, his twin gets out of the NICU in a couple of days, so I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. But it's so weird, like to hear like men like constantly. It's like we having a conversation. Like the title clearly says, what is it? I'm sorry, I'm reading the question. It
Let's
says,
change it again.
do men understand the difference of a wife and and a good time? And somehow I don't see baby mama in the title like at all. Somehow, you know, after going swimming today with my kids, minding my own business, we always end up in these conversations.
See, now Goo is throwing shade right now. See?
We are minding our business. We are at the zoos, museums, parks, fun activities with our children, minding our black owned business. And we always end up in the group chat. And if I'm the woman, right, that you quote unquote don't find desirable or don't want, why the fuck is why the fuck do you keep talking about us? Like you don't want me, right? If I come into a room, you're not gonna look, right? Wink, wink. So like, why the fuck do you keep talking about us?
Because that shit's a lie.
Couldn't lie, especially out in public. These man, goddamn it, these man, them
It,
niggas don't be giving a fuck when them women be dressed up and out doing their thing and looking cute in their little heels and shit. You think them niggas be like? You think niggas be asking when they out? You know what I'm saying? Before they get to asking, can I take you out somewhere? Like, how many? You got some kids? No. And even when they do, they don't really care.
at
Some
all.
niggas do. Like I believe that C do. I believe that C is serious about however the fuck he getting down. Like how I seen him in the room, he's consistent. Some niggas is consistent. But a lot of these niggas, man, I don't know. One of the ladies said they be trying to fuck something all the time. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that listen, man, this is true. This is another true story. First got on this app, right? I asked the men in several rooms. I'm like, percentage of men do y'all think, can look at a woman and know she fine and not want to fuck her? Do y'all know a couple of niggas called me gay? You mean to tell me you can see a woman that's fine, don't want to fuck her? What's wrong? That's suspect. I'm like, nigga, since when? I thought just appreciating the woman just fine. Like, and then the second question I had is, y'all don't just, because black men, white men don't really do this. But black men, or at least old school niggas I grew up with, I used to see them complimenting women all the time about how good they look. Hey, how you doing? You wearing that dress?
Niggas
Ooh,
don't even
fine, man.
compliment him no more. JP is over. No more compliments. No more. It's just straight pussy. Can I get the
Why?
picture?
And sundress
Why?
season coming up. Damn.
But why? It's summer 26. Niggas should be out there. Okay, so y'all tell me, see and stack. So y'all remember when the summer used to come around, we was young men, we was like getting ready to have. If we didn't have a girl, we was just, you was either getting ready to kick it with your girl for the summer, or you was getting ready to have you something. So you were just working on your shit. Y'all remember that? Everything you saw that was fine, you at least said something to her. Even if you weren't trying to, like, you know what I mean, really fuck with her like that. Men ain't doing that shit no more.
Nope.
Nah,
Is
we
what
could.
y'all
Don't
telling
want
me?
to address females. Nope. They don't know how to approach them. We used to talk about that a lot, JP. When men lost the approach to females, bro. That's gone.
And JP, if we could be honest, man, a lot of us who probably was not the other nigga, I mean, they approached me, so I was a little afraid to say, you feel me? I was, bro. I was scared. I was.
All of us was like had that little. It's called adrenaline now. We grown. We know what that means. But all of us had that little feeling in our gut when we get ready to say something. I still got it, nigga, and I'm in early 40s. I'm 41.
JJ trying to get in there.
So what?
JJ, you trying to get in there?
Well, no, I was just saying, like, you were saying, like, why men are not approaching anymore. Like, yeah, a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
I'll talk
them are
about
just, huh?
it. Nah, I said, yeah, let's talk about it.
And I think a lot of it has to do with like the age. The men are different. The generations of men are different. How men approach are different. You know, back then they didn't have social media, so you didn't have no choice but to approach a woman in person. If you didn't approach her that day, that was it for you. You weren't gonna see her again. And if you did, it was gonna be weeks or months or years before you saw her again. So now I do think because of social media, it has made a lot of men's social skills disappear. And I've dealt with that. I'm pretty sure some other women on the stage that have dealt with that, that have either been approached by a man, he didn't know how to carry the conversation, or he might have just kept looking at you and never said anything, or waited to the end of the night to say something. It's just like, what in the world? Like, what is wrong with y'all?
That's because some of these niggas are scary and some of these niggas want to be the princess. They want to be the ones being approached. So
And it always worked better that way for me, Alexandra. All my relationships have been great when the woman actually knew what she wanted and she approached me like, and I found out when I did, like when I was the one pursuing, it never worked out. And I'm not afraid of rejection, especially having been on Clubhouse. But I'm still a proponent of that. Yo, a woman who knows what she wants is better than a woman who's waiting to be approached, bro.
I
yeah,
quantify.
Don't
I
like to
don't
be
know.
approached.
I
I don't
you
like to
know
be approached. My vibe gives fuck off and stay out my face. If you're lucky to look me in my eyes, because I always have my shades on when I'm outside. But if you're lucky enough to look me in my eyes, I don't like when a man is too confident in his approach with me. Like if he is brave enough to approach me, like still, act nervous even when you're not, because what that tells me is that you reverence my presence and that you're taking this approach serious. Like don't approach me confidently like you finna get, nah, nigga, you're gonna get shut down and your feelings are gonna get hurt. Like I want you tripping over your own feet, stuttering,
Oh,
afraid to look me in the eye. Yeah, that's sexy.
Goo is
oh,
crazy.
Goo don't be playing with these niggas.
Diamond,
That's
that's
what
It's
y'all
the
don't
opposite,
know.
crazy.
fellas.
Oh
She
my
You
don't be
god.
fall for it.
playing with these
I
I'm about to rule
niggas.
you as
She
well,
said
Goop.
she wants you laying over your feet, my nigga.
I'm about to take your
Unique,
whole soul. It's crazy, Goop.
unique. Are you there? Are you the? I saw her come on the stage. I didn't know if she had something to say.
That's why Goop got a kid now.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just chilling. Thank you.
Did you want to contribute anything to the topic? Unique.
I'm gonna listen for a while first. Thank you.
All right, continue, everyone.
Congratulations, Goop. Yay. I Jedi, the nigga that was supposed to be for you, and he fell for it and fell right into that pussy.
Okay, anyways.
chased. He chased for a
Let's give it a
while.
love.
You nasty, nasty, nasty man. Disgusting. Ugh.
And now he's in the goo. So I'm the opposite of goo. I actually like confident men. I don't like cocky men, but I like confident men. Like I like a man
Well,
that is
JJ,
not.
so does Goose. She was just saying the opposite of what she really
Yeah, she
meant.
definitely was speaking
We caught on.
opposite.
You
Yeah,
know, goo got to
crazy.
stir the pot.
Really,
That's what she
It's crazy.
does. Oh,
I'm serious. If a man approaches me with confidence, I get turned off immediately. Why are you so confidently speaking to
Uh-huh.
me?
Right.
Yeah, goo. Sounds good on the internet. JJ, what do you have to say?
nah,
Why
I
y'all
was
playing
just.
with her?
You know, goo got to bring the laughs, but no, I appreciate confident men because I like to know that like you saw me and you see something that you want. And you know, right now I got a guy that's been pursuing me, and he wasn't afraid to step to me, and I love it. And yeah, come get me. So I'm here for it.
I feel like more women are turned on when men come get them versus tripping over your words and being a dork. I mean, I don't know what the fuck Goo's into, what kind of weird niggas she's into, what type of niggas these are, but confidently approach women, please. Don't be a bitch. They want you to wear the tiara and approach them with this, stuttering, tonality, and it's given you want us to be kind of, I don't know, you're like turning us down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on, Goo? You trying to turn the men down? You trying to like degrade us? What's going on here? I don't know. What are you talking about? Don't you ever say that on another stage. Don't you ever tell the men to You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. What are you talk? That shit's wild.
Man, you don't see her handiwork? Goo, I'm so
It's always
Kicked
a
him off
weirdo.
the stage
It's
again.
it's always a weirdo. In real life, I swear, like I was at the library, okay, and the way I dress, like I cover up. I actually love a baggy aesthetic with like a lot of bangles on. Like I have like a very like earthy vibe, but like I love big baggy clothes, like dragged to the floor. I like dramatic pieces. But anyway, I'm on my way to the library, right? And this guy is walking like literally in the opposite direction. And then when I go to the library, he walks in the library. So I'm like, nigga, you were following me from the time you saw me because you were walking in the opposite direction. And then he was just being weird the whole time. Like trying to engage with me, trying to have conversation with me. Like I'm not here to talk to you. Like and then they had to remove him from the library. I'm like, this is crazy. But according to Clubhouse, I'm a single mom of five with saggy titties. Nobody wants me. So
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
yeah.
Oh, but I sure the fuck ain't trying to help these niggas no more because these niggas think they know every goddamn thing. So fuck it, just let them do whatever they doing.
JP, I said earlier the shit goes through one ear and out the other. I told you
That
that.
shit crazy. You did. That shit crazy to me. That shit crazy to me. We used to when we was young, and that's another thing too. In this era, you got when we was young, especially like the barbershop era when that was real thick. Like we didn't sit up around them old ass niggas and offer our opinions about life and shit. You got niggas in their mid 20s arguing with niggas that's got kids damn near as old as them. Like that shit's crazy. This internet beat, boy, I tell you.
Mm-mm. So still got Similac on their breath. Don't know shit.
No, you don't understand old school because y'all didn't have social media. Nigga, all the niggas that created all of these social media apps is niggas from our era, the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. That's our shit. That's not y'all shit. Y'all grew up with it, but that's not y'all shit. It's our shit. They don't tell us about our shit. That's crazy. But I mean, I guess.
We got to get back to the basics. Chef, is that Chef Lisa sitting on stage? Posted up on stage. What's up, Chef? She probably sleep.
What you mean by? I know what you
What's
mean.
the basics?
But
See?
yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean? What do you mean by back to the basics? I think I know what you mean, but what do you mean?
Yeah, everything's just ass backwards today. It's like some of the men want to be chased. Women want to be the men. It's just like we just lost all common sense when it just comes to dating, selecting a mate. Um, so when just bare basic things are saying, it's just like, oh yeah, facts, facts. It's like this is 10 years ago this was basic stuff. So it's like, how do we get so far removed? Social media. I mean, it's just as far as like all this gender wars and shit. It's like this is just a play that was just cast down from the powers that be using social media. Um, and yeah, it's just dictating a lot of ways that people are moving today. So sometimes we just might need to just detune, just get off of social media for a minute, just get out. Because just like muscles, your social skills, you got to get out and meet people because your social skills can atrophy as well. And that's why so many people are socially awkward today.
Hey, see, I ain't gonna say you wrong. I'm not. This is not a disagreement, but I ain't finna blame social media. These niggas been weird since the early 2000s, bro.
Yeah, social media gave them a voice. I do agree with that part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I guess we meeting in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like, social media is here for people to do their thing and display whatever they gonna display. But you niggas been weird. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on? But what now? What do you say about this? See,
We did not give them. I mean, I guess you can't give. Social media allows, like you said, the platform for people to be able to breathe. We ain't give them niggas no, bro. If we, me and you and four, five other niggas was finna go hit the town, right? We all kicking it. We all college homies or whatever. If one nigga after we pregame was like, yeah, so let me tell you, like these motherfucking girls be wearing this fucking they wearing too much scantily clad clothes and all that kind of shit. We that nigga ain't riding with none of us. That nigga got to ride by himself. Nobody want to hear that shit.
That nigga gay. That nigga, y'all said the
I'm
nigga was
just
gay. That's
I'm
it.
just saying.
Y'all would say the nigga was gay. That's y'all would have said.
That's what we would have called them back in the 80s and the early 90s. Like, dude, I know you're not complaining about half naked women at a club. What they supposed to wear? Like, they supposed to be dressed like nuns? Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Fuck, and
But
I'm a woman saying this. I'm like, I don't. What, boo?
no, I'm saying this is niggas, but it will be so the younger men I kind of understand because they coming up and they figuring everything out, but it's a lot of these older niggas. These when back that when you went to the club in the early 2000s, you everybody knew because they played this fucking song like three times. They would play it when it was getting ramped up. They would play it like towards the end when it was packed and they was kicking everybody out. That would be like the sixth or seventh song. Play it when the middle when it's really popping. I'm talking about back that ass up. When you
I
was
was
in
just
the
gonna say that, JP.
you already know.
Man, going to the
What the
club in the early
fuck is
2000s
wrong?
was a fucking
Man, when you was standing in that line and back
time.
that ass up came on, and you know some of them clubs you can hear the music from the line, niggas was like, "Oh
Doom,
my god, I think bitches
doom,
are in there
doom.
twerking."
Man, we used to go crazy. Come on now.
Everybody head to that dance
They was
floor.
looking for a girl to
Everybody
jump
was,
on.
even
That's what
the,
they was looking
But
for.
everybody was shaking
also, if you
their ass.
heard the song outside in the line, you were dancing.
Yeah. And you know when the
When
beat
with
drop, it
yeah,
was
I'm
on.
not gonna lie.
when
When the
with
music came on, I was looking for the woman with the hoochie shorts on
that's what we was
to
when
grind on
what's
it.
No, no.
when what's your
See, they were called coochie cutters. They were
That's
not
right. That's
hoochie
In
right.
my
Yeah.
cutters.
day, we was calling Daisy Dukes.
Daisy Duke
Yes,
cookie
Daisy
cutters? Yeah.
Dukes.
When whistle while you twerk came on with when what's your fantasy
She
came
got her
on,
hands up
niggas
on her
was like
knees and had the clothes in her thighs. She like
all
to
that
work.
shit. Hey, this is back in the days where niggas was trying to figure out what girl was gonna let them twerk on them. And you know how I used to go. You might get behind a chick,
I was
and a
about to
girl
say
look
that,
like
Hold
and
me up,
a
and
hold
girl
me
look.
she
up.
looked back.
But
Yep,
back then, JP,
yep.
we actually danced still back in the club. Like in the
It,
early
it,
2000s,
Yep.
we were actually still dancing.
Yep.
but hey,
Put your
I'm
hands
gonna say
together.
this. See, the difference between today is like it's like when you go in the club and you trying to dance on somebody or some shit like that. It's like they like, oh, he's trying to suck something, or they want to say like, oh, he's being
What
creepy.
up, Tio?
That's probably. But back in the day, it was more like girl dancing. You walk up, she look back at you, you look at her, she look at you up and down. All right, cool, start dancing again. Or she'll just be like, nah, and just she'll slowly do a slow twerk and walk away. And we understood like, nah, she ain't trying to dance
What the
So
with
fuck
T,
me.
going on in here?
so To, my question is, bro, why is there so many niggas who is in our age group, 35 and up, acting like that wasn't the culture, and now these niggas is talking about why these
Cause they was,
motherfucking bitches
cause,
twerking? They been twerking.
cause I'm gonna tell you this, right? Remember the dudes I just told you when the girl looked back at you and then she'd do a slow twerk and walk away? They was the weird niggas that they didn't, they never got to dance. So
Then why
now
don't them
they got.
niggas?
So now these niggas got money and they got a voice in, or they feel like they got a voice in different things like that. And then the same thing for females, or females that nobody want to dance on or talk to, different things like that. Now they the ones like, it's like, bro, there was a place for y'all, and I think a lot of people like the fact when y'all was quiet.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, T.O. That shit sound gay. Them niggas starting to sound a little gay now, bro. My daddy called them half a fags. That's what they sound like. I don't know what the fuck is that shit's
You
crazy to
said
me.
half a fag.
Yeah,
Do what?
he ain't a he ain't a whole fag because he ain't like all the way fucking dudes and shit,
Where
but
you
he like
going,
a half.
for?
He like a half a
I got to
fag
steal
because
that one from your pa, but you don't like
hey,
a half
listen,
a fag ass.
them niggas half a fag today. You a half a fag ass nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? This bitch fine as a motherfucker. No, but she got the bandage dress on. When my daddy was out, when my daddy get out of prison later this year, he had already started working on his little shit. When he started his little podcast, he got a crazy ass story from the 80s and 90s. But anyway, it's gonna be fire. But some of the some of the phrases he got for these motherfucking niggas that be man, boy, I tell you, this shit crazy to me. I don't understand.
I don't
We need to
understand it
put
either, boo. Because I remember when Luke and the Two Live Crew came to Chicago, they was at this club in Chicago called The Taste. And boy, me and my best friend was going up there. Oh my God. But her guy came over. She couldn't go. We had plans. She was going to bend over and show her ass. I was going to flash my titties. But her guy came over. She couldn't go. And it was so crowded up there. The rest of us couldn't even get in because everybody couldn't wait to see Luke and the Two Live Crew. It was going to be popping at the Taste, but I couldn't get in, y'all.
men like seeing titty meat. I'm hearing niggas talking about cleavage, which is the space between it. We like the titty meat. That was
Oh
cool.
yeah,
Like
dude
she
on
got
here
her
said if
titty.
a
Oh
woman
my
showing
god.
cleavage, she a hoe. And I was just sitting there listening.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm the whore of whores because I have large breasts. They go show any damn way, so I'm just a hoe. Cause I was born with titties. What kind of shit is that?
But y'all gotta remember, times are not the same. Like y'all came up in Two Live Crew era. I came up in the juvenile, the crunk era, the salt shaker era. Like I grew up in the early 2000s where, like we said, we went to the club, we still danced. If you didn't leave the club sweating, you did not have a good time. I grew up in that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Things are just different today. They're just different.
but also today is that we got the whole Me Too movement and shit like that, and people want to be cool and people want to like who spend y'all got, and also who spends the most money. Before our comedians talked about being broke. I ain't got shit. I'm broke. Nigga. I had a fucking spam sandwich and da da da. People say is like, well, I had Mastros and I had this and I had that, and you're broke if you don't do this and you don't spend this and you don't do this and you don't do that. We grew up where it was like if you and your if you didn't have too much money like that and you have a job for a moment and you and your friends trying to get money to come together to get a bottle. Hey, you got five? I got five. You got five? I got five. All right, bet. Let's go get a bottle. Today, people are like, you say some shit like that, they're gonna look at you crazy, like, oh, you broke? And just all that alone, from Me Too to everybody trying to look flashy to everybody trying to be cool for social media and different things like that. What we used to, what y'all, the old used to call it, keeping up with the Joneses. And I think today just people are not realistic with life to a point. It's like they making themselves unhappy with these unrealistic views.
Amen, boo.
If niggas would so back in the days, niggas when they got their first car, they got a car that they can afford for the most part that reflected their personality. Right? Most chicks didn't give a fuck about no niggas having no bed. That was we knew niggas that had Benzes and motherfucking BMWs and all that kind of shit. That was for the like rich niggas and the drug and not rich niggas. That was for, the rich niggas, the drug dealers, and the niggas that had real good jobs. That wasn't they had nothing to do with us. We knew that. Niggas had Monte Carlos, niggas had Intrepids, niggas had them Concords, niggas had them all that kind of shit, them Rivieras, all that kind of shit. The girls had their little Camrys and they had all that kind of shit. It wasn't all you had to do had to be clean. The motherfucker had to be washed. It could even have a little rust and it had to have some music in it,
Have to
right?
have the chrome rims too.
And you ain't, yeah, that was a plus though. If you came up into some shit, right? You didn't even necessarily have to have no rims. The rims will get you there. But if that motherfucker has some music in it, because women like to listen to their music and feel their favorite song, the bass, bumping on their back and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? And niggas don't listen to R&B no more. Like,
And
what the fuck is going on?
Oh my God, JP. Oh my goodness.
I was about to say that when you saw the car situation, midnight slow jam and shit like that. Like, look, I remember picking up a girl at 10 o'clock when the slow jam, whatever they call it, midnight, whatever, or can't think of the name right now. Quiet storm. And you go pick up the
Quiet
girl,
storm.
like, let's go. Hey, let's go listen to some music and chill out.
type shit. You feel me? Y'all ride around the city, find a spot, listen to the music, and just hang out or whatever. And but also I think that we grew up in a time where family was a real big thing. Meaning as saying like y'all said, when the older people was always talking like in the barbershop with us and be like, you was young, they'll look at you crazy like, hey little young nigga, what you talking? Hey, sit your ass down. It's a grown man conversation. I remember like the band playing Super Nintendo outside in the backyard playing well, not playing cooking barbecue and playing dominoes, being on the porch talking shit, yelling and shit like that. Like I grew up in a house like that. You know, Sunday was church, and then after church, either go get some food or they cooked at the house. But it was NFL. Everybody went to the house and get ready to do the barbecue. But today is like I don't know. It just feel weird today.
Well, do you know a dude on here told me that it's gay for black men to dance, and I'm like, huh? So men can't dance no more? Cause I was just sitting. I want y'all to think about this. Black men don't dance no more. I'm talking about the singers, the rappers. They don't dance anymore. Back in the day, black men danced. Bobby Brown, Michael Jackson, Chris Brown, Omarion. They don't dance no damn more. They just stand there like that damn rapper. They don't dance no more. And they frustrated. You better get out there and shake your ass, fellas, straight up. You doing too much. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause cocaine is not as popular as it used to be, and Oh, you know these nah, niggas. come on. But just hear me out. Just hear me out. The plug back in the day was cocaine, which is the upper right. These doing all downers. These niggas is doing ecstasy, which is a hallucinant, and then they motherfucking drinking lean, and then some of these motherfuckers is taking these dick pills that got heroin in it, and they drinking. And you want these niggas to get out there and juke and dance and motherfucker? No, these niggas is high out they mind. Hell no. Oh, Lord. I never even thought about that angle. The flow look like it, and then you want this nigga to be like, "Hey, girl, you want to dance?" No, this nigga's gonna bust his shit. Absolutely not. Hell no. No, I think that there is a group of young people, like young men especially, that's fly doing their thing. It's just not enough of them, and I'm guessing that I think that they don't really do the peer pressure thing like we did. Like we was really you couldn't tell a nigga if y'all was at the mall, you couldn't tell a nigga, ooh, well, she fine as hell. Nigga was gonna make you talk to that girl. Now they was gonna talk about your ass whether you got the number or not, but they was gonna make you talk to that motherfucking girl, or they wasn't gonna hang out with you no more. You know what I mean? They was gonna talk about your motherfucking ass, and that was good because you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Everybody seen the wood. We resonated with that because that was some real shit. But I don't know. But these older niggas, I don't got a problem with the younger niggas. I got a problem with these middle aged niggas who just they upset. You know what I'm saying? If I'm correlated to the topic, so if you wanted a wife, you should have did that shit in your early 20s, your early 30s, if that's what to do, right? It ain't that fucking. Hey, see, you stupid. About that shit fast. You should have shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So don't get on the motherfucking internet now and be like, oh, these women is this, women is that. It's like, nah, bro, it's you. Like you the older niggas. I didn't listen to older niggas that much when I was young anyway. But if I was a younger nigga today, if I was 21, I wouldn't listen to none of these older niggas. None of them. I don't want to hear no advice from none. I heard it. Like it's a couple of niggas. Like y'all remember. I know y'all remember Trap. He ain't been on here in a minute. Like that young nigga Trap. He got his wife. He got his little baby boy. He doing his thing, and he be standing on them older niggas next. Like I don't want to hear that, but I respect it though. You know what I'm saying? Because he doing his thing. Man, hell no. These niggas is. But I'm blaming the women. Don't blame us, because I done told young men that too. I said, do not listen to these men on here. They mad. They jaded. They bitter than a motherfucker. Do not listen to these men. Y'all better go out and live your life. Don't listen to these niggas. I'm gonna tell you why I blame. I'm gonna tell you why I blame the women, Miss Elegant. Because y'all used to be careful with us back in the day. Unless a nigga got out of pocket, y'all wasn't saying nothing crazy when y'all was rejecting us. That wasn't really a thing. You know what I mean? Y'all, these women Mm-hmm. are they going for the gusto.
they coming out the gate like yeah, that happened that happened back in the days, but not, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all was way more
It's rare.
careful with us. They
Because
not,
we was
and I'm
taught
not
not to be
mad.
going in on no man because you don't know how that man gonna react, and front him off as we used to call it in Chicago and shit. You gotta tread very carefully with the male ego. So, some of these women don't care. They like to fight, so they don't mind going at a man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you're right. You're right. So like that, y'all gotta ease up on these niggas a little bit, please.
I'm gonna let them know,
Please,
cause
please.
I'm not about that life no more.
Yeah,
But what you said, like, that's what I'm saying, JT, like I was saying earlier, about when it comes to the dancing part. You feel me? Before it's like I said, she would do a slow twerk and kind of like walk away a little bit. You feel me? She might get a little taste, but then she find a way to to escape. It's like today, it's like you said, it's like a lot of people they're I don't know. I just feel like people are doing what they feel like they want to do. And I think before we always wanted to do some stupid shit and say some crazy shit, but it was always a rare occasion when a motherfucker had actually acted on it, and we all look at the motherfucker out there crazy. But now people feel like I got not standards, I got boundaries. I need to stand on it, and da 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 da. And it's like I think we always had boundaries. We just didn't just put it in everybody's face saying these are my boundaries to get the fuck away and da 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 or whatever the case may be. Like I just think that today people are just they're not thinking about consequences. They doing what they feel.
So, what do men think it's gonna take for things to change, or do you just think things are gonna get worse when it comes to like men approaching or men not approaching, or
I mean,
have
to get better, I think women need to like kind of like be open again, like it was before. Um, Before I think it was just like if you approach somebody at different things like that, and she didn't want you, whatever. She wasn't creeped out. I don't know why so many people are so scary today. Like thinking like, oh, a dude might do something to her. Because what too many females say is like they think everybody's trying to attack them, and I think that's one of the issues. I also believe that a lot of dudes also need to like ease up and shit like that because some people are no, because more was before than today. So I take that back. You know, yell at you across the street, hey, Sean, hey, baby. She like if she wanted you, whatever, she like joke with you, come on and talk to you, different things like that. I think that people gotta just be more realistic about life. Uh, if they want, you know, that approach again. But to me, people are walking with this. Like I said, this ever since that Me Too movement, you know, men not approaching women like that no more because they don't know how this woman might react.